We're back, boys. We are back. I'm gonna keep the... Found something fascinating out about, I guess it's Streamlabs, maybe, restricting me? And we'll do that. I tried to use the word Gopnik in the title. Not allowed. Do I not know what the word Gopnik means? Is that some not allowed word? We'll just check our delay as well. Perfect. We're on a classic delay. How are we all? Or how are you? How are you? I'm not too bad. I've got the tuxedo on today, thought we'd get serious. I've tucked it in and I'm regretting it. Feels very uncomfortable. I was going for ultra professionalism. I feel like if you're wearing a tuxedo, you should have it tucked in, but this is a more casual tux sort of situation. It's getting a bit old actually. It's been a while since I was a professional butler. Trying to fight an exo guy with a double barrel in the arena. Bro, you've obviously pushed past the fucking dogs or the rats or whatever the fuck I gave up on. Maybe I'll do some arena today. You might have just got me pumped, is it? Because when I entered the arena, I was barely a rookie. I knew nothing. It's so hard and you pick the worst gun. Ah, that's alright. Fuck, imagine you get out of it. That was pretty funny last night. Remember when Bro came into the channel and he was just like, bro, this is not a Stalker 2 channel, what's going on? I had to prove to him that I've been like jamming Stalker 2 for fucking 3 weeks straight. Nothing but. Yeah, live and breathe Stalker. I know that obviously what he was saying was right. We were sitting there just having my R&D time, but I thought it was pretty funny. I felt like I was on trial. And how's Skeptical today? What's going on, big dog? You just been jamming hard? We're going to get a drink and a quick penny wong, and then we're going to get into it. We're going to set a plan out for today. We're going to enjoy these Gopnik tunes. Grabbing a fucking E-drink. I got no notification sounds, boys. We're back on the day on, day off theory. Alright, so Wednesday we had notifications. Thursday, no notifications. Does that mean Friday notifications? There's no way of finding out. Okay. Boys, I accidentally did a deep stream last night. That's fucking crazy. I think from the time that I said to Stormer, yeah, I'll see you soon. It's a nice little starting place. I think by accident I tend to do that quite regularly, eh? Like where I log in is a really nice view, but maybe it's just I think everything in this whole fucking game's a nice view. Dripped out with the tisms. Alright, so one thing I do know is I am the Uno, the big Puno, the rap sumo. Fantastic. The moment I've sat down. Yeah, you might have to, bub, if you don't mind. He said he'll be... I'm free till 4. That message only just came through. At 5 minutes past 4. Yeah, you just want to go knock on the front door. You got to knock loudly, bub. Yeah. Sorry guys, just paying the rent. Bro, we got the Wolfman here. What's up, big dog? I restarted my Stalker game to use the new unique Mosin. Oh, awesome, bro. Because you're doing a Mosin run, aren't you? Mosin handgun run. Remember, it's a momentum handgun run. Doing a momentum Mosin handgun run. A CCS, cracking open a what's a CCS? I immediately went to some form of Canadian club. Dip. We're gonna cross this bridge, boys, and we did say we were popping over to the list, so. Oh, boys, I don't know what this is. I have not had, this level of interest in a game, right? Let's turn that music down. Let's turn the volume back up to 100, because we're stalkers, boys. But yeah, I haven't had, like, I reckon the first time I got bitten by a game, like, as savagely as games can bite, was probably with something like Ark, yeah? Like, think of it what you will, but just at the time in my life when I was jamming that game, look at the size of that fucking fish! Oops. Everything's fine. You see it? Oh shit. Look at the size of it, boys. Oh shit. I want to go fishing. Alright. But yeah, like, it was Ark, right? Because, like, when we played Ark for the first time, we were playing vanilla Ark. Yeah? We didn't know about that playing vanilla Arks just basically considered to be downright insanity peppers. Like, sounds like the monster one. Let's keep going. And so, like, what's that noise? Let's go, motherfucker. Oh, I'm fat? I don't know what's going on. We're gonna die. My legs are broken. I don't know what's going on. I can't move. Okay, my excitement levels are dropping. Oh, fuck off. Oh, boys. Wrong gun. Something's going on, boys. My legs. They're disabling me. I don't need this right now. Man, I just logged in. Boys, I was disabled multiple times. Does anyone know about the ability for fucking whatever the... Can snorks disable you? Like I couldn't move. My legs were like I was in molasses. Oh, that was wild. I think my neighbours would have heard me just screaming then. How am I getting stuff out of all of these guys? This is nuts. Okay, spoke too soon. 3 ain't bad. Fuck, how many did I just kill? 5 or 6? Oh man, I want out. I want back to the Lisa. Just gotta go straight as fuck, boy. Quick save. Sorry, guys. Hey. I gotta run. We haven't got much time. The game has changed. The world's getting more and more populated the longer we're in it, yeah? That's how you get that nonsense. Fuck. Oh, that was a little too nuts. I hear more monsters. Give me them mutant parts. Give me them mutant parts. Holy fucking shit. Okay, cool. Wild start to the stream. Wild start to the stream. Sorted, bub? Huh? Yeah. No, I got his message after 4. I don't know. Can you just reply back, bub, and just say, your message, sorry, you know, your message didn't come through till 5 after 4. Just let us know when you're free later or tomorrow. Pretty sure I know where I am. Another quick save. Holy dooly. Oh, you killed him. Nice, you got the big dog. Yeah, you've got me a little bit pumped for some arena. Look how good I am at combat. Why would more? I got more here. Family of them. I kind of want their parts. Let's go, motherfucker. Oh! Okay. We're dead. I'm right next to a fucking... One down. Right next to an anomaly, I can hear it. I turned my light off mid-combat. Freak out. Fucking Come on, man. Give me a fucking break. What the fuck? Remember how Godfather was saying at night, different game? What the fuck? We've still got some distance to fucking go. Alright, we're not too bad. Let me just get back to Zalissa. I'll catch up. Light on, motherfucker. We full health? Yeah. Struggle is real, boys. I think we're gonna have a fucking bandit fight up here. Oh, well, that shouldn't actually happen, maybe. Let's find out. Oh, here we go.
I bet my ass you never heard this one.
I really need a new piece.
He turned his light on after he died. He's the only one that got his gun out. Put him down. Cut him down in their prime. As soon as I see those arm patches, they terminate. I might turn the night vision on for you guys. Just realised how dark it is. Oh. Might be some pigs. I heard something. Yeah, is that a pig? It's a tire. Cool. I can hear pigs. It's pretty common for them to be around this area. Just making sure I'm not stacking radiation quickly. I'm gonna turn the mask off for a sec. I'd love to bag a couple of pig parts. Might be moving away from me. Oh, I just saw a shooting star. That's not a pig. Fucking fleshy. That's awesome. Looked like it was sleeping, eh? Another one there. Looks like it's dead. No flesh parts. Nice. Free flesh parts. Can't argue about that. Another one. Another one. Come on, pay up, boys. Oof. No pigs. That was a gun. Alright. Ooh, Silent Rogue. How we going, boys? I'm going to catch up on chat when we get to that tower. I apologise and just neglecting you, so you all feel like you're hanging out with your dad. So, I need a copper breather. Literally just been fighting freaking demons and monsters and mutants and fucking depression, obesity, fucking. We need a breather. We need to get into the fucking pub up here and have a drink. Whew. Thought we bagged a piggy then as well. It fully made a pig noise when we looked at it in that door. Oh, another shooting star. 2 shooting stars. You know what that means, boys? It's gonna be a great stream. God is sending ballistic missiles down into the zone. Alright. What's up, big dog?
No way in hell I'm going deeper into the zone after this shit. Thought I'd make it all the way to Pripyat, but fuck that.
I haven't made it to Pripyat either yet, brother, and I am pumped to get to Prip. What's up, big dog?
The usual?
Please.
I've set it aside just for you.
I hope you kept it cold like I like it, yeah? We're gonna have a beer, vodka, water, and we're just gonna have the combo. We'll do that. I'm not gonna... Might sell you these Shotu Gunnus, my bro. What do you reckon? Get the boys slapped up with some nice fucking shooters. That'd be pretty nice to see down here in the zone. Give the boys some gats, some cheese. Alright. Thanks, big dog. That's it.
I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
I know, you always do. Alright, let's do the combo. We'll have 1 vodka. I reckon we get drunk and go start yelling at people. Oh look, it's a very, very famous Ukrainian poet. I don't know his name, but I know famous when I see it. Alright, so we've had our beer chaser. Now we have an e-drink. Right? Now we're pumped. But if you have a water, right, after all that, you're going to stay hydrated, less chance of a headache in the morning. We'll have our dinner of bread and questionable meat. And then we're going to sit down and we'll rap for a little while. What's going on, guys? Let's catch up. Alright, let's see if I missed anything. Alright, so bro killed the big bro with the exo suit, and he killed him with a double barrel shotgun. So, much respect to that fight. That's huge. You've given me the guts to go back into the arena, mate. Yeah? Skeptical? There's going to be some arena screams today. You won't spoil it. Oh, bro. Okay, I'm going to be creamy. I like the idea of that. Have you seen Stalker 2 DLC trailer? It looks like there might be an SKS being added and some other guns from previous games. 100%, I think there's going to at least be 5 new guns. That's my prediction. And I reckon there's going to be new weapon upgrades and a whole bunch of stuff. Silent Rogue, hello friends. How are we all doing today? I'm doing really good. No, any hot goth girls here? Speak up, please. Not currently. We'll see how we go, man. Our numbers are getting better. We'll eventually get one. We'll get one from everywhere. How's Silent doing today? You doing alright, big dog? What the fuck? You got the 90 round big... Bro, where are you past me in the game, Skeptical? I can't understand your progression, bro. How are you getting all your exosuits, 90 round mags? Hook up. Am I missing stuff? I know, obviously, I'll be missing stuff, but like... Nice to hear, mate. Have a quick Penny Wong. That was fucking stressful, boys. That was no memes. That was wild. It was just killing snorks, bloodsuckers. I've made it probably sound worse than it was, but maybe if I just handled all the fights correctly, it wouldn't have been nearly as bad. Remember how I said I wish I had stats in the game? I wouldn't want to see them on this run, I'll tell you that much. You know, my 12% accuracy. Okay, we're back. We've caught up on chat. We've wrapped up. Oh, also, it was in the swamps, brother. Nice. We did speak about going there because we got... And in a stash, bro. Questionable meat. No expiry date. No description. Look, I probably wouldn't eat it, man. Even though I say I eat all meats. I like that jelly. Freaks me out. Yeah, no, that's all good. I was just asking because whether or not it was stashes, because then, like, if we have a look here, because remember I was saying, like, I didn't do any stash work down there, and now that I've loaded this other mod, that's fucking wild. So, yeah, and not that I've, you know, obviously there's probably heaps more stashes that aren't marked, but yeah, fuck, going back down there for the 90, I could see myself doing that. uh, We'll just put some stuff away. We'll see if anyone's got any work around here. We're still going to carry... Well, nah, I'm still carrying it for the hunting. You might think I'm retarded, and I am. You should be correct. But we're starting to stack up some mutant parts, which is good, because we should... If we'd listened to the bro earlier, we would have had so many pig parts and we would have just accomplished that mission straight away. But you live and you learn. Sometimes you don't live and you don't learn. Let's put everything back in its correct places. We've got 5 Hercules, which is pretty fucking sick. We want to get some more side blockers on us. Incredibly useful when you're getting your brains torn apart. Put down a half of them. Nah, bro, I don't know about that portal. What? Like, we've only just fucking started yeeting ourselves into portals, even just like, you know what I mean? Like, getting the guts up, but this is all exciting, bro. All exciting to hear. Alright, so let's chuck that there. We've got our hunter in our backpack. Our water goes up there. Boom, 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 boom. That's our sniper rounds. We need some more hand-do gunners. Need some more 5.56. Clear that stack. We've got quite a bit, so we don't have to be afraid of using it. And Shotu Gunnu, boys. Look at that. We almost ran raw dog on it. Almost raw doggian. We're starting to get low on our Shoto Gunners. It doesn't matter if we have to buy it. It's not that expensive, and we've only bought 3 lots of ammo. And that was just so we could stack 5s. So let's have a quick look at our muty parts. interesting. We might have to... Why would I do that? Oh, I don't want that to be where that goes. Alright. So we've got... Not much of that. 2 bloodsuckers. Controller brain. Poltergeist organs. Bion whiskers. Chimera's ears. Flesh eyes. Fuck, there's snork vertebrae. And there's multiple that we didn't keep, so... There's quite a lot of mutants, and there's more mutants that we haven't encountered yet. We really fucked up by selling our mutant parts. I'm sad to say it. All our stuff needs repairing. Good thing the mechanic in this town is not dead, thanks to us. We saved his life. So that's all cool. We're quick repairs.
A decent visitor, finally. Good to see you.
Fuck, I got that song just...
For you.
Repair everything. $142 billion. Fuck, boys, we're starting to blow some money. Alright, that's fine.
Good luck out there.
What are you doing, big dog?
My favorite patient.
Oh, you're the doctor. Never mind, you don't
Stay
have
safe
mishies.
and be careful.
Enough out of you. Who are you?
Oh, my favorite cut.
Oh.
Best.
What do you got? Anything? Special? No. Guy at the bar's got better guns than you, big dog. But we will buy some buckies off him.
Come on over. I'll
Yeah.
set aside the best stuff for you.
Aye. Nothing in here. Alright, quickly drop some of that excess buckshot off. What about you, big dog? What do you do nowadays? It's fucking Dana White, boys. Oh my god. Tell me I'm not predicting the future there. Isn't it weird how the whole world's
Some things will
sort of
never be the same anymore.
turning on Dana
Uncle
White?
Leonia won't be sitting by the fire, and the bar will need some time to get back on its feet. But we won, Skiff. We held our ground. And that means everything's gonna be all right.
Yeah,
All
brother.
these years, my boy. They weren't for nothing.
What can you tell me about Cilicia?
I fought tooth and nail for this place. First against Monolith, then against those slag heap scumbags, so that decent stalkers could have a place to crash. Mutants and anomalies are bullshit, my boy. You'll figure that out soon enough. The most dangerous thing in the zone is other people. We might not all be best buddies here in Cilicia, but we sure as hell ain't enemies either. And as long as I'm breathing, it's gonna stay that way.
Look, it wasn't the president giving a speech on the, on there. In front of the F-16s in Independence Day, but it was a good speech. Well done. So
Stay
no jobs.
safe out there.
Yeah, bro, I did sell. I've been selling them because they look like they were good money. Like, yeah, that's why I was probably rich, bro. Yeah. And so now I've got all these missions coming up with that doc up north, out in the west. And she's like, fuck, I want 45 fucking pseudo dog ears. And I'm like, I've sold them all. So we're never going to remember that's down there, but maybe we do. Anyway, we've repaired our gear. We've got our stuff sorted. Let's go sleep next to Dana White. It's 12 o'clock. That'll give us good time. So, boys, let's have a quick plan. So, Rostock's actually continuing mission. So, we might actually just do a little bit of an adventure down to the swamps. Yeah? Bro, the clusterfuck I really like. I just like it because it's 30 rounds and I'm a bad shot. Yeah, silence, It's got a nice little clean scope, and it fires 5.56. It's better than firing 7.62 by 54R at this stage. Wonder if do any of the Giga Chads know? Can you get through from here to there through that tunnel? Is that something you can do? And should I imagine you can't, because that bridge you can't cross unless there's some portal or something I don't know about. But we will head east in the morning. Dana White, keep an eye on us while we sleep, big dog. Start playing with my knobs and buttons and stuff as I'm trying to fall asleep. Beep bop boop bop boop bop bop. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ready?
No way in hell I'm going deeper into the zone after this shit. Thought I'd make it all the way to Pripyat, but fuck that.
It's like I've got a soundboard, but it just plays this music. But tell me that doesn't add immersion. Vegans, Alyssa, this is our like rookie village for people that started on Stalker 2. So, all right, the sun comes up in the east and it sets in the west in its final location. Do you guys know that? So I'm pretty sure we're heading east. Yeah. I can't wait to get this fucking Sega with a fucking 1 upgrade on it. Ah, it'd be amazing, even if it's a red dot. That's enough. Say? Soundboard. Alright, we gotta have breakfast of champions, yes? And I guess this is our fucking stats, boys. I'm pretty chuffed about them. They're not bad. It's probably the only reason, yeah, we didn't die from those multiple attacks and those horrendously bad fights that I put up, was only because of my thickness. My juicy, juicy boy thickness. Have a quick save as well. Your day starts, catch up. Oh, what a double magazine taped together, Sega. Oh, I'm fucking into it. Cobra Chicken. How you going, man? Got another big day in the zone. Boys, I didn't realise, so like I normally do an 8-hour stream. That's normally what I aim for. 8.5 hours. Like, I think I went 10 hours or over 10 hours last night. I was literally shocked when I seen what the time was. Like, I was like, fuck, how did that happen? And I think I remember, like, probably looking at the time and going, yeah, I'm going to wind the stream up. I'll just go over there. Yeah, I'll make some movement towards Alyssa. And then seeing that little town that we ended up spending, I think, an hour and a half in, where I was like, I'm going to find all the secrets. The one with the teleporters and shit. So that was pretty cooked. But I love that. That's what I love. Yeah, bro, I just like, whoa, I'm out. I got to go. But realizing when you're a kid, you've overcooked it. So we got any bad boys in here. I'm pumped about the binoculars, boys. I am pumped about the binoculars. They might be out on patrol. They might be at the back. before anyone else notices. There'll probably be more guys inside. Oh. Fuck, we got radiated. I think I did well. Fuck you. Fuck this game. If you're the one that's actually got the stuff in you... Alright, let's go with none of them had anything in them. Zombies. They're good guys. I heard zombies. Wait, they're mercs. Maybe not good guys. I heard zombie. Where's zombie? Alright, where are we up to? Fucking... What do you reckon? I think I did alright against those fucking cocksuckers, but shame we didn't get any juice out of them. Anyway, we've made the zone a safer place. This is the way, boys. This is the way. Private box. That's our box. Don't touch our box. The private box over there as well. Bro was hungry. I don't think we brought enough food, so we might have to do a little bit of looting. We could swing by our box and grab some of our extensive pantry. But we might just chill when stunned. I don't think us ever starving to death has been in a real situation we've had to worry about. Zone's brutal. Want to get away. I like how much the world's now feeling a little bit more full. I'm probably going to regret saying that. We're going to the swamp, so there's going to be horrible, horrible things there. There'll be no chance in the fucking world we're going into the swamps at all at night either. That's not happening. I wish I had one more button on my mouse, to tell you the truth, yeah? I've got the 2 thumb buttons, and then I've also got the 2 normal buttons and your scroll wheel. One more button on my mouse would be nice. Look, I know it's still going to happen, but I'm pulling out my my detector less and less during combat. That's good. There's that bridge I always want to cross, but you can't cross. We won't cross that bridge when it comes. Now, as well, we should be looking around the plains area, the grassy plains, for some pigs. That's going to be their preferred area to be in. Due to the pigs need to be grazing. I think we go this way. So maybe around there. I think these are grasslands. So anyway, we've got to... we'll stay on the water. We'll do the normal crossing that we do. Swamps are going to have bloodsuckers. Chimeras and maybe pseudo giants. You can definitely cross here. Just immediately sinks into the water. Oh, did I clear my radiation? Yeah. I don't remember doing it, but it's gone. Now remember, we're hunting the pigs with our pig gun. There's an outside chance it'll escalate once we shoot the first pig and then they just rush at us and I'm like, ah! Switch to shotgun. Fuck, all the wood creaking and the noise of the wind picking up. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo. Now as well, where we haven't been down anywhere down here since we activated the A-Life mod. So we have to, like, this will actually probably seem, might make sense, but seem empty where it's coming in here. But once we explore an area for the first time, we've activated all the spawners to do their things. So then that's why they'll start to feel alive when you come back through them or whatnot. It's the right way. So we probably want to... Yeah, I reckon... Let's go grab this stash, boys. It would be silly not to, so take this road and turn right. At the canning factory. Nice cans, Godfather. Thank you. Now I've got notification sounds. Again today, guys. So Well, I got to keep looking back over at the little screen so you guys have... Snork. Rare they're in ones, but... Come on. It's easy to lose a body. It's sort of like how it is in DayZ. You know what I mean? Like you shoot someone and then you run over to it. Nothing. You got anything for me? Spread them. Big building, further side. Probably on the roof. Know what type of monsters we're gonna have to clear out of here. Okay, I just found a Mark 1 literally at the start of the game. Wait, what's a Mark 1? Not a Mark 1 fucking exosuit. Is that a thing? I feel like I've heard that name. Yeah, we got...
Robert better not get...
Oh shit, that scared me. Fuck me.
I'll drop that motherfucker.
Exhale. Your name is Exhale, and bro, no memes, man. I was just packing coming around that corner, and that fucking scared the shit out of me. Thank you so much for the follow. I am jumpy in this game, man. You're now a raw dog, man. I can't tell if they're... I can hear more snorks in here. Here's the new underwear. All headshots, all headshots, all headshots. Ready? They were none headshots, guys. Good job. Fuck you. If I've lost my gun, we're fucked. He pulled it out of my hands. No, he didn't. Fuck. Oh, no, I switched because I know that as a Giga Chad that the Burr can't pull this gun out of my hands. That's what happened. Fuck, more monsters. Oh. He's feasting. Oh! Anyone else seen? some of that. Yeah, you want some of that? Huh? Give me that fucking... Give me that fucking bloodsucker pussy. Clip that, chat. I reckon that's going to be our screenshot for this episode. Perfect. Oh man, this guy better pay up. Thank fuck. ADS. I've got a mod on that allows me to do it when I don't have my night vision on Exhale. Yeah, so that's why I'm able to do it. But in the game, when you have your night vision on, you can press Alt when you're ADSing, and you'll get the Alt look. Oh, guys, also, anyone playing on console, I heard great news that apparently, I think Xbox is going to be getting mods before PlayStation. But yeah, I got a mod on so that I can do it without night vision on. And it's pretty gangster, not gonna lie. I feel pretty cool. Okay, Xbox already has mods, so PlayStation doesn't, is that right? Oh yeah, here we go. I'm coming to help. Oh, I shot a guy. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You cool? We cool? Bro, I definitely pounded that guy in the back. I didn't even know he was there. And that was easily the worst choice of words could have used there. And these bloodsuckers aren't paying up. They're not paying up. Alright. Easy. 2 bloodsuckers, 1 burrer, and sort of since we've been in this fight, one of them. Alright, we'll take it. This is where our loot is inside here, boys. He didn't want to be a monster. It wasn't his choice. Do you reckon? I don't know, man. Alright. Just want you to picture something right now, Wolf, yeah? If I was to take some pictures of some people that actually chose to make some wild decisions right now, yeah? And I showed you them, they could look like bloodsuckers or snorks, you know what I mean? So then you could find out in this universe that they also, you know what I mean? Things went a bit crazy, yeah? And that it wasn't actually an atrocity that happened to them. They opted in. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that was weird. Alright, so I think stash in here. I imagine it's going to be on the fucking roof. There's a hole up. We'll check for anomalies in here as well, so it's sort of like, we'll get underneath where we think it is. No anomalies. Try and stand... Yeah. Is it at our feet? You must do a process of elimination, I think. See, like... in that box? No, it wasn't. AP rounds, by the way, guys. AP. Alright, so it could be up here above us. A bit of a jump there. Let's get down the other end. Bit late, are you? I really don't want to fight, boys, yeah? Mac 10 and an optician's mask. Fuck, imagine being an optician out in the zone, eh? That's a rough gig. You know what I mean? Alright, I want you to read this line. The third line down. From left to right, thank you. A fucking bloodsucker just fucking runs into the office. Parkour psycho enthusiast. This is a difficult jump, boys, for you playing at home, just so everyone knows. You gotta crouch jump. No, you don't. You can just parkour through it. I lied. There's boys fighting down here. I wonder, it's probably those. No. Nothing. I thought I heard a noise. Let's just double check. Alright, so we tick that box. Scratch that itch. Probably want to head over here. I think this is grassland, so what direction's that? That way? Yep. And then that takes us out towards how good's my parkour getting? I wonder if I can land on that ledge. Fuck. I thought there was something behind me then. Is there a jump anomaly for me? Kinda on the wrong side of the building now. That's too far. Oh. Quick save. Come on. What's that banging noise, eh? Hey, who was bro talking about a Mark 1 earlier? Yeah, I feel like I've missed out on a lot, guys. I apologise. Yeah, I get locked in. I'm locked in. The name of the mods, we can go through them now, my bro, if you'd like. I can show you what I'm running. We're saved, so if we crash, we crash. We crash. We crash. Boom, boom. Alrighty then. I had Stalker dreams last night, guys. I can't remember anything about them, but I know that I had Stalker dream. What the fuck's going on here? Why is this taking long? Alternative offset aim by SDWVIT. That's the mod to do that with the weapon. Now there's another weapon mod that I'm doing, which is Weapon Reposition Project. And then what that's doing is normally the gun is higher centered in the game on your screen. So like just to give a number out, it's not accurate, yeah? Say the gun takes up 30% of the screen normally. This makes it so it lowers it down just a little bit more realistically, and it might take up 25%. Yeah, it's minimal, but I have noticed that especially with some guns like the GP36, where it's got a high, it's got a lot of shit on top of it with the handle sight, that in vanilla can be sort of like it's obtuse. You're being obtuse, Peter. No, this is me being obtuse. Now, I'll let you look at the other ones that I've got. Everything here outside of these last, like this one, none of them are altering the game in any, like, major way, right? So, 2-hour days, so I get an hour day and an hour night, which I like a lot. I like it less now that night is terrifying. Enhanced weapon traces is just taking those big, thick, greasy red traces that the game's got, and it looks like two teams of stormtroopers fighting each other, and it makes them very thin ones, green and red, based off the type of weapon. So if a NATO weapon's got red and the opposite of NATO, non-NATO has green traces, and it looks very good, very good. Couldn't recommend that more. Gas mask overlay, you'll see when I run my night vision at night. I do that at the same time. A little bit annoying, but it's great. This emission warning system just plays like a siren at the same time as the guy announcing the emission, but it just adds a little bit of scariness. That was the aim thing we spoke about. This adds I think 7 different types of weathers to the game. So you might have light rain, medium rain, heavy rain, fog, light, heavy fog. I'm making this shit up, you know what I mean? But instead of the game having its 4 weather systems, it's got 7. This is 100% necessary, and I feel sorry to the boys that can't get it on. Yeah, anyone on the console without mods. Ace's real flashlight. It looks fantastic. It makes the game more plausible, but you get a 50-meter flashlight, yeah, and it doesn't look ridiculous. It looks fantastic. And these last 2 armbands on the bandits, which just makes for instant ID, like for somebody new like myself to know the difference between a loner and a bandit is almost impossible, especially early game. Adding these, it just made it kill this guy. He have white armband, and it only goes on the bandits, but it makes a big difference. I like it. Shay's Living Zone, mate, this fucking thing is unbelievable. I think it's mod of the year. Alright, so let's just have a quick chat. I've got to catch up on chat, guys. I've been pretty bad today. I apologise. Alright, underpants. I remember that, yeah? You can do it on controller. Alright. I just want to make sure we haven't missed anything. Canadian Cobra Chicken, were you asking if one of my runs was ended because of a mod conflict? Or were you giving me like a warning? Because this is my first time playing Stalker, and I've been alright, and I added mods about 80 hours in. I'm trying to be light with them, and I've seemed to have done okay, fingers crossed. Oh, you're resetting up your setup, are you? Skeptical? Nice. Alright, we can go back to the game, guys, but I am going to have a Penny Wong. Fucking get a Penny Wong up here. Be back in one sec. It's crazy. I'm loving... Because we're hunting today, boys. We're trying to get as many mutant parts in the box, and then we'll head up to Rustock, and I think we might do some arena, see if we can get 1 or 2 more levels on the arena, and then we might do that story mission. Or I just get stuck in the swamps for 8 hours straight, just dying. Wishing I never came here. All options. You got heaps of fucking mutant parts. Alright, done. Alright, and I'll be able to finish it, you reckon, my level? Oh, you said one of your runs on Xbox was corrupted. Okay, yep. Alright, cheers for the advice there, my bro. And yeah, so like, bro, you did get me pumped. 90 round mag. Do you know what's gutting me? I don't think I can put, you know, like, I really want it for like an M4, yeah, but fuck, I'll rock the GP36. I'm pumped. But whether or not we do it, like I said, my game might be complete, like, so vastly different, you know what I mean, to yours with this A-Life mod. Like, we could get there and, like, look at that, it says roaming fields. This is pig country, actually. Remember, we've fought heaps of pigs down there. Now, again, that was when old A-Life was on, but let's see if we can scamper down this mountain somewhere. I reckon we could survive that. Oh, yeah. You got all... Mate, I think it's a pretty... Like, I'm not saying I'm like some fucking list creator or something like that, like, which a lot of people are insanely talented at. Yeah, it turns out you can't, boys. It really calculated the height. And look how far I had to go. Look how far. Yeah? Look, if you're going to get autism, get all 7 types. Yeah? Don't just fucking taste the waters. Fucking dunk your head in it, baby. Alright, we're pig hunting. Gotta be very quiet. Now, render range for enemies is maxed at 150 meters, regardless of this mod. Yeah? So, let me put this into perspective for you. The pigs aren't going to spawn in the normal way because I've just walked to a pig spawner. The pigs are going to spawn, like, because I've walked past a spawner, yeah? And they might spawn... See, like this... Here we go, what Bro, oh, he got shot backwards over the fence. Hey, that's those fellas from before, up there. Just go ask them if they've seen any pigs. Yeah, so like, there might not necessarily be any pigs here right now, right? Like the game would cause to happen. It was actually fleshies that we fought here last time as well. It wasn't pigs. Look at that. Good work, brother. Helped you out. You're the only surviving member of your party? Oh shit, his bro went down. G36. JP36. JP37. We got there. Alright, 2 of them survived. Only 1 died. Yeah, so like, us going through the area that does spawn the pigs will spawn them. So they might have spawned, you know what I mean, like 300 meters behind me, out of render range, and they're off doing their thing. Nothing's been told. Oh shit, we've lost power, boys. No, not on anything serious on your end. I just forgot to plug in the chat screen. She ran out of juice. Oh. Let's just go and refresh ourselves. I'm not sure if we've been in this cave or not. Yeah, now I'm missing chat for a whole new reason, guys. I've just got no screen. It'll take a little while for the thing to power back up. I think maybe we've been in here. Oh, I plugged it in. Huh? Oh, yeah. Cheers. Yeah, we have been in here. This is where we fought those double-crossing bandit motherfuckers. We don't need to come in here. We looted it all. Yeah, this is the area.
What are you doing?
Hey, putty cat. So I reckon the only reason, yeah, we didn't have a guy spawning behind us shooting at us, because I'm pretty sure they do that. At least he paid up, that pussycat. Was maybe because of the protection on our suit. Maybe. I don't know. I make a lot of just stuff up in my head. Theories. I'm on fire. Ball lightning. No, it's okay. Oh, cheers. It'll come on soon. Yeah, sorry guys. Are you guys enemies to me? Nah. You've got a hodgepodge of loners and stalkers and the RPG guys. So, yeah, potentially when I got a bigger card, we could look at doing the 200 meter or the 250 meter spawn range, or like draw range for enemies. Definitely don't have the equipment to be able to handle that at the moment. So we'll just make sure we're going around there and just triggered all possible spawners. If this works the way that I think it works. It might just be like a whole area, like you come into the area and it activates the area. Not 100% sure. But like increasing that distance would give you the ability to, like, you know, watch those guys walk off into the very distance, and for them to get into a fight over there at that fence, and you hear and see that fight happening or something happening across the water. But right now, the game is limiting the mod to be able to even do that, so you still get that 150 meter bubble of reality, so to speak. It's like somebody set up like this boat as like a trap to catch an animal underneath it. And guitar.
bonds, zero loot, and an empty stomach.
Yeah, you guys are pretty slow. I guess I'll catch. I reckon they'll be heading out over to the boat, maybe. Hey, bub, why is this screen facing the other way? Huh? There we go. It's coming on. Alright, let me just see if anything wild's happening in chat, guys. I'm gonna have to read it on the fucking phone. Adds full damage mod. Okay, that's a good tip there, Cobra Chicken. And I'll be fine finding the mag. I prefer the 45 pistol, potentially myself. Yeah, hitting my shots is an issue. They're called poppers, I've heard. Bro, he'll be back one day, but man, that was annoying wearing that bandit mask, I can tell you that, guys. Maybe we get a green screen and AI technology now and can just like put it over my face. Yeah, I watched the whole video twice now about Shay's mod. Oh, look at these fellas. That's that guys we ran into, remember? That could be that same guy. Shame we didn't get his name. And then there's that guy there and that guy there. I wonder where those other two boys went. They could walk past me. Yeah, look, so far, mate, I could not recommend Shay's A-Life mod more. I did get a little bit scared when I went to put it on because all the comments I was reading about it were from... I'm going to just pause, guys. All the comments I was reading were from the YouTube video, and it literally was like pages and pages of people being just extremely happy, saying it's literally 100% necessary, like, and OGs of the game that have got hours. And so I went based off that, and then when I went and looked at some of the Steam comments, I was seeing a couple of crash comments, a couple of this, a couple of that. Sorry guys, I've just got this screen working again. I'm just waiting for it to sort its shit out, and I'll just check my delay as well. Fuck, is my internet running a bit funny? Why is everything going fucking silly billies right now? Yeah, so so far I love it. It does change the way the game feels. Completely changes the way the game feels to me. Now as well, you could argue the point that for a very long period, I reckon maybe 20 hours, I reckon the game felt dead. And that's what I'm talking about now. Like, I haven't been down to the swamps since I've had the mod on, so nothing's been triggered in the world. And now that you've watched the video, so you know what I'm talking about, yeah? So, like, having the ability to have potentially 1,000 characters on the map going about themselves. Now, it's never going to get to that numbers, he said, like, because they will kill each other off and they have expectancies of life, or, you know, one pseudo giant's going to run into a whole fucking bunch of shit in the swamps and wipe out everything. But yeah, it is interesting, and he's saying that, you know, if you help some guys hold a position down, that, you know, you'll come back there later and they'll actually still be there, as opposed to it just being, we'll spawn the group that's meant to be there. You know, the game still does the spawner, right, the director, but it does it in a different way. So it doesn't just spawn them and then tell them to come and kill you. And the best example I could give of that would be, you know how we were coming back into Zalissa at the start of the stream? and there was those bandits sitting down near the bus stop, 3 of them, and we blatted them. We started blasting. So those guys normally, they will yell out when they spawn, yeah, in their position. They'll yell, "Oh fuck, there he is," yeah, and they'll get up from their barbecue and start coming at you. Whereas because they hadn't been notified of me, they were just sitting there enjoying themselves. Went up, fucking torched them. All right, the screen's back up and running. We've got full power. Just let me know, anyone, if the stream seems like it's on a crazy delay. I've still got a 4-second delay here. Hopefully everything's normal. Yeah, so there's those guys, right? So, like, everyone will continue to exist, right? Now, we did an experiment literally right before we got the mod. And that's what pushed me to get the mod, was we followed some bandits out of the Shevchenko, which is where we're going right now. And we just tailed them. Like, we just went on a mission with them. And all they did was walk 1 kilometer away, shot some stuff, lost some guys, and then walked back to the Shevchenko. And I was like, yes, alright. And the only reason they did that was because we followed them. Like, if we hadn't followed them, they would have gone 150 meters away from us and actually vanished off the map. And they would have been simulated to some degree. So then if we sprinted back, you know what I mean, to try and get them to come back, they may have, yeah, like, but it wouldn't be like they're really there. So now, in theory, if we were to follow another group of bandits from the Shevchenko out of here, we would see that they'd go off, they'd go and kill something, they'd go off, they'd go further, they might go to another village, they might go to another town, they might stay there the night, they might then leave that and go further, and then they might start doing their journey back, and that's if they survive, like, that's a probability amount. No, it doesn't stop that at the moment, right? So, I have seen, look, I've seen mods that say that they fix that, right? I'd be dubious to do them, because it seems like all they're doing is going into the files and saying, okay, if AI's got like a percentage of seeing you of 9 out of 10, now we've made it 3, yeah? And then you see comments where people are like, I'm watching fights where no one's able to kill each other. They're standing next to each other shooting, because that probability's gone down. So it will have an effect somewhere else in the game. I know what you're talking about, them shooting at you behind cover. But, I don't know. I play a lot of video games, yeah, against people. Yeah, PvP games. And guess what? When I watch a guy run like that, yeah, and jump behind that bit of the ship, I'm fucking shooting that bit of the ship. Yeah, if he goes behind that wall, I'm going to try and shoot behind that fucking wall if he goes behind a fence. So I'm just going to pretend that they're really, really good at PvP like me. But apparently they're going to try and adjust that, bro. Look, I get what you're saying. So, like, for example, like, the enemy inside here doesn't know I exist, yeah? But because he's been notified that I exist through the bullshit, and as I get close, I'm seeing bullets just coming through the wall. Completely get what you mean. That is game breaking. But, oh, this is the old abandoned ship. We're at the wrong one. But yeah, I know what you mean. So I don't know. I've just sort of like, if I can't drop them straight away, I relocate, and then, as they'll do in other games, they'll go to your last position, and they'll stop. But, like, you know, hardcover at least works for you. That's a good thing. It's all the way up there. I completely get what you're saying there, my bro. Like, and look, I don't know why it hasn't really seemed to affect me too much. Like, And that's not me like sugarcoating it, saying like, oh, it's not there. It's not a problem. It's I don't know. Maybe it's my play style where it's not affecting me. And I'm not saying, oh, you shouldn't play like that. It might just be that that's how you play, yeah. And it is having that effect, like where you can notice it more. But yeah, it really, like, it's pissed me off a couple of times, but it's never been like, oh man, fuck. I don't think I've lost fights from it. But then again, I've been pretty tanky since the early game with some luck. So... we're back down here, boys. We're not in the swamps, not at all. This is like... Swamps light. Sorry, guys. A lot of moving parts. We'll get in here and see if anyone's got any jobs as well.
Wind's going right through us.
Yeah, I love this place because for the, you know, I might have like a combined 2 hours over the other games in various different formats. Like I've never played, like I tried to play them but just couldn't. And so, but this boat is a very big part. A lot of voices. This boat is a huge part in the original games, and so like it's got this core memory for me, even though I don't have much time in it. Oh, guys, there was a trailer I wanted to watch with you. Do you want to watch it with me? Now, I'll quickly caveat it. I'm well aware this is a very well-made trailer, and it's designed to get you pumped. The game I've seen played before, and I have had very little interest to it, yeah? But something about this trailer got me fired up, right? Fired up. Let's check it out. Fuck. I've got to remember what it is, though. That's... Oh, maybe I can do it with my history. Because I only just watched it. Active matter. Alright. Let me just make sure the screen's properly sized for you guys. Not quite. We're missing a bit of screen. The reason this is happening, guys, is for some reason I have to resize my stream and stretch it in order for you guys to be able to see it properly full screen. I don't even want to begin to understand why that happens. So I've got basically my stream zoomed in so far. Let me just get this working. Yep, looks like you can see all four sides there. Perfect. Alright, let's watch this. Huh? It's looking fucking nuts. It's like and I believe it's, imagine it, I think you meant to look at it like this. It's Escape from Tarkov, and Stalker had a baby with some wild other shit in it. Now it seems too much for me. Whoa. Candy bars. Grip it and rip it, boys. But, tell me this, are you not getting pumped from this? I'm getting fucking pumped. Now, again, I remember when this game, you know, showed its early access and Jack Frags and every single person was playing it, and I watched everyone play it and I went, I'm a little bit interested. Something about it now, look, this is me pre-Stalker. When I see fucking pot plants coming running at you and trying to kill you in groups of 8, and they don't die with one bullet, that seems a little bit like Godfather pooing his pants style. But now that I think that I'm on my way to John Stalker level, yeah, and then you add PvP, yeah, and extraction timed, you know, leave events, oh man, it seems stressful, yeah. But then you see that trailer, and I literally watched it this morning, and I got the missus, I was like, come watch this. This looks fucking nuts, like, yeah. So boys, I don't know. I got a little bit of. I reckon Sonta could get pumped on this with us as well, because this is going to be multiplayer. We could have groups of 4 going out, fucking into the zone. We could at least role play it like that in our heads. All right, let me catch back up to what's going on the chat. It's just like basically my stream is a guy looking at this screen for 10 minutes and then having to look at this screen for 10 minutes to catch up. You got 2k hours in Stalker Gamma, Iron Man? Exhale, I'm so glad you're here, and I'm so glad you pressed that fucking follow button, my bro, because we're doing a Gamma adventure, yeah? I'm getting a new graphics card, right? Tell me who said this sentence ever. I'm getting a 5090, yeah, to juice up my rig so that I can play Gamma on fucking Psycho Vision, yeah? I want it to look insanity peppers, so we're getting a big rig real soon, and I want to Gamma. I want to learn. I need a 2K John Stalker Gamma Psycho. I'm getting a new CPU and a new GPU, bro. So just imagine this, like top of the range, boom. You made money? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going retarded. I think I'm gonna spend maybe around and so I've got a pretty good bones, yeah. So, but new GPU and a new CPU. I've got a lot of good memory. Got a lot of good RAM. And a 4K OLED. Nice. Yeah, I don't have a 4K OLED, but I do have a high hertz, very, very large screen that I play on. But boys, anyone pumped about that fucking trailer? Because I am absolutely jacked about it.
Supposed to be circa every night.
Neighbors now.
Security.
How's the place supposed to be?
A lot of guys talking here.
You got they're hunting the survivors from the chemical plant or the observatory.
No, she's got no work.
Like guinea pigs.
See if Big Dog up here does.
What's the...
I'm look.
Grab something or get out.
Ooh, nice. We got... Put a stop to the rat race. Fill a VIP order. So that's just going to be a artifact, isn't it? That's a rig that you've got as well, my bro.
If you borrow money, remember that debts are meant to be paid. Don't make me come after you, because I will.
Yeah, man, I'd love some advice as well, like when we get to that stage. Like, I'm still, going to do this run through, which I think I'm probably maybe a week, yeah, week and a half from finishing with not rushing. And then there's an outside chance that I'll probably start another run, maybe straight away. I don't know. I'm living and breathing Stalker at the moment, on an ultra hardcore run on Stalker 2. So I think you would have heard of him. His name's Clickrad. He's got he's worked with some other guy, and they've got this psycho mod list for Stalker 2. And yeah, probably try and do a run through like that, and then once I got my new computer and everything set up, and I'm getting into my 200 and 300 hour Stalker range, I reckon maybe we could even look at starting, And again, I know how difficult. No, I don't know how difficult it is, but I'm definitely not going into it blind, thinking this is going to be easy. Not at all. I think, from what I've watched, it looks like the most difficult game on the face of the earth. It's like you've taken Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov, a game that requires 1,000 hours to have a basic understanding. And that's not an over-exaggeration. and then something else incredibly difficult, and then made a game to mix the two together. I don't think I'm Iron Man material yet at all, yeah, but I know that oh wait, whatever the one is where you have to save at a fireplace, I'm going to do that on my next Stalker 2 run. That's actually the most exciting part to me. Guys, let's go kill rats.
I'm sure they're expecting me to send someone for them, so don't give them too much time to get ready.
Okay.
Got any other?
I didn't listen to him.
I need a little pest control around here. See, this bunch of rats were given enough time to get the fuck out of here through the perimeter, but they're either too slow or too cocky. I'm sure they're expecting me to send someone for them, so don't give them too much time to get ready.
I get the impression this is not killing rats, but let's
Consider it done.
We'll see about that.
We need to make some fucking money in the zone, boys. We actually went full retard last night buying this suit. Gorgeous suit. A fantastic suit. Oh, Exhale, you want to see how this overlay works, bro? Check this out, alright? So, that's if you got a gas mask on, brother. Yeah? And then we'll go straight for our suit. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. So that would be like an ecologist suit. And this is my suit. See? Look, the little bars on the thing and the lights. Huh? Huh? Now, it is very annoying because of the breathing, as you can hear it. It happens all the time, but some amazing features of this mod. I've gone through this a million times, so it's going to bore the shit out of some people. But when I turn my night vision on, right? If I move around like that, like fast, yeah, I don't get the stupid edge of the screen going stupid, right? So if I turn off, because I have to have frame generation on, so you can see when I do this, the circle fucks up. Everyone can see that, can't they? It's not just me on the edge of the screen, and it's horribly, horribly destroys your game, right? The other thing that's super gay is... I don't think that's... Is this holographic? Won't matter anyway, we can't pull it out here. Hang on.
Anybody ever tried?
You want to talk?
No.
Down.
Sorry guys, I was just showing a friend something. Alright, I upset everybody. But what I'm talking about is when you've got a laser on a gun, or you've got a holographic sight, like yeah, when you move around, when you're ADSing, the laser stutters, and the red part of the sight goes triple. So instead of it just being one circle like that going around, it goes 3 circles. Like that. I'm not throwing up gang signs, alright? I'm a crip. But, when you put this on, boom, it fixes the edge of the screen thing, and somehow it fixes the ghosting of the holographics. It's incredible, and I know those two things are massively complained about features in the game, because the only way to get rid of them is to turn frame generation off, and if you're not running high-end gear, you can't run this game without frame generation. It's insane. You get like 12 fucking frames. So anyway, let's go kill some fucking rats with our mask on. We're gonna take it off. So yeah, I found all that out by accident. I believe I'm the only person in the world to know about it.
Keep landing in circa every night.
We're supposed to be, like,
dogs.
neighbors now.
I think that
How's a guy supposed to make a living?
chemical plant.
Put these up in our box. We'll get a bit of a kitty together so we can sell at Rostock as well. Drop our moody parts. Not doing too bad. We might grab a little bit of food. We don't want to starve out there. There's not going to be a huge amount of foods out in the swamps, so... A couple of sambo sausages. Got some cans. Yeah.
I won't hesitate to toss hotheads out, and an omission is no excuse.
Let's make sure this is all good. See, that's... Oh yeah, that's sniper ammo. That's that. That's that. We'll take a little bit more 5.56. And already we've roasted shotgun rounds. Buckies. Alright, fully sick. Just drink some condensed milk. Check what time it is. 5 quarter to 8.
Okie dokie. Need.
Or always repair your gear. Did I not put those guns down? Are they still in my inventory? Oh no, the super.
Your gun is your only friend here in the zone. Keep her in good shape.
Yeah, I'm a psycho looter though as well, bro. Like, yeah, like I think I over loot, but you were right. I do have a ridiculous amount of ammunition. And the thing that I do as well is, so like, for example, like I'll run a set of weapons. So like I haven't changed out for a while since getting these two. I'm a big fan of them. But you know, like I'll run something that's 5.45 for a couple of days and use up that reserve and then build up my 5.56 from looting. But yeah, I'm pretty chuffed with my stash as a avid looter. Yeah. Got 169 bottles of Cossack vodka in the back if we need to suck. Yeah, bro, that's the clusterfuck, bro. It's so cool. Now, I do like I'm so disappointed that they're not allowing me to do this, right? This suppressor. Let me take that suppressor off and put it on that. Why not, you stupid fucking bastard? Yeah, that gun looks so much cooler with that suppressor. But that's alright, it is what it is. There'll be a mod one day, I'll play another playthrough and it'll be like whatever I want it to be like. Either way, I don't think there's any other mission givers here, so let's get out there and figure out what these boys want. Up here. Alright, this is good. We have not been up here at all. So, we might just take the road less travelled, so we know how to do that. We follow the pipe takes us to the road is less travelled. Now we've repaired our gear, we've sorted our ammo, everything's reloaded. Do you know where, everyone knows where to get the clusterfuck from? Do you guys want me to show you right now? Right up in there, boys. Heard it here first. Now, if you're big brain, what you do is when you get on that mission, go all the way to the end, to the 3rd crane, and find out you can't climb it. Then go to the 2nd crane, or the middle crane, find out you can climb it, completely search it, and then go to that one, the closest one that you come past. Always work in reverse. Never let them know what you're doing. Quick save. This is it, boys. We're down here to trigger the zone, to become the zone. I'm excited. It's a whole new world out here. We've been down here before, but we were here with, frankly, the old and gay A-Life. We take our first and only left. We don't go onto the bridge of radiation. That thing is not fun. Also, we don't have the rate. Look, we got our first little dose of radiation today. We haven't had to deal with any radiation basically, except for the areas where that are off limits. No one can get through, even the man himself. We do need to search this boat. That is on our list of things to do. For more than one reason. We want to find out if it was some form of gold dredging boat or dredging boat. We love dredging boats. Big dredging boat fans here. Some bandies over there. So, wow, that's a perfect example. So, this is the boat that I'm talking about right here. So we left the, you know, where we came from was over there. Yeah. When we went on the patrol with the other guys, they went to this boat and then came back and got into a fight. So to see a bandit group going further past, that's pretty cool. See, they didn't... Oh, that's... Oh my god. I thought he was sitting there like this, like, you know, like with his hands on his knees. Fuck. Bro was... Potential emission, guys. Maybe we could seek shelter there. Yeah, this is a mission, isn't it? We don't have to be told twice. Go, 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 go. Hopefully one of these buildings is suitable. It should get marked on the map. Well, I might be wrong here. This might not be an emission. I don't particularly want to go in here if it's not going to be one. What do you guys reckon? Oh, excellent. There's fucking poltergeist in there. Maybe. Fuck. That building. I think we're doing a reload, boys. Cool, we're going to share this building with a poltergeist. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Poltergeist, help me. I hope there's an emission happening. Excellent. Just need to hang out, bro. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. When you start hearing that noise, just move left or right. Yeah, you're having a J raft that's in here as well. He just threw a body at me, I think. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Noises out there. I didn't... Look, I wish I didn't shoot those bandits. I really wish I didn't shoot those bandits. I feel like they were going to be cool with me. I might be wrong, but... Alright. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Go up this road, stay on it. Cross over. They're fighting that thing in there now themselves. Alright, Luna. Hey, my bro. Hey, man. Sorry. Just let me lock in for a sec. That was an uncomfortable experience, to say the least. Was, sharing a building with a poltergeist during an mission. A lot of amazing things going on here. Let's just grab a breath, boys. Grab a breath. Grab a breath. Grab breaths. Oh, I need vitamin gummies. Luna, how are you, my bro? What's going on? Did you come just as that was happening? I'm gonna come. Nothing like an... So, he was... is there different types of poltergeists? Like, is there a fire poltergeist? Just watching some late night comedy. Yeah, what comedy show are you watching, my bro? Conan, late night. I don't know. Any other late night comedians over your way? I love Shane Gillis. He's the funniest man alive. I need a fucking Penny Wong, boys. That was disgustingly stressful. I can't believe that. Alright, could you imagine, yeah, Godfather, like, running, like, yeah, I knew how I wanted to deal with that situation when I was like, oh, there's a poltergeist in there. I'm going to have to go and share it with him, yeah? Because that's like a boss battle to me. Yeah, it's a boss battle. And then I was like, just sprinting in there, I was like, whoa, older Godfather would have just pressed F9. Isn't it funny when you talk about an older version, like when you say, talk about yourself in the past, you say it's an older version of yourself, but it's in fact a younger version. Did you guys know that? Alright, boys. I'm dosed up. Getting another drink. I'm jacked up. That was fucking nuts. Alright, what's going on with the boys here? Vitamin gummy? Yeah, it is a vitamin gummy. They're not special gummies. It's the only way Godfather gets his vitamins into him. It's in gummy form. They're toxic gas polters, fire polters. Oh my god, can they... Is there like 5 of them? 5 earth elementals and they can join together? Okay. We're all becoming John Stalkers. This is the John Stalker channel, guys. Have you come to your final progression path? Yeah, he did. He taught me to learn how to deal with the shards. Alright, we're out in the zone. I think it's getting late. Yeah, remember what I said? No chance in the fucking world we're doing this shit at night, but... I don't want you guys to think I'm a pussy. We're going to do a quick save and we're running up here. I don't reckon we've eaten in a while. Alright, let's chase this ball lightning down here. Almost straight into an electric anomaly. I'm getting chased by that one of the power lines as well. No, I'm not. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, so if this does go bad, right, we will reload to there and we're going to run back to the boat, guys, because, again, this is not the Stalker you have at home, okay? This is a different Stalker. This is no fucking hard, raw dog, psycho as fuck. There's not werewolves, are there? Because I just heard one. Oh, dags. Let's jump up this tower, boys. Let's jump up this tower, boys. You know I fucking love me a ladder. Let's get the mask off for a sec. We're gonna have to have night vision on soon, so... I hit the top of that guy's head. I got a head hit marker. He somehow tanked a 308 to the head. I'd want to see a fucking bit of body armor on his head when we go down and look at him. I'm definitely meant to jump off this onto that, aren't I? And get in one of these windows. PDA. Buckies. Buckies! Quick save. Oh. Fuck. Do bros think I'm meant to land on that second roof? Not that... Oh, we may as well just go on the top. Like that. Okay. Might have read too much into this. Tripwise. This is make a good base. Comes with vodka. Anyone want to have a guess as to whether or not that was an accidental drink of vodka or an intentional drink of vodka? Yeah, the brain is too big. I know. One day, guys, if I don't show up to stream, it's because I couldn't get out of the bedroom. I like that. We could put walls up around the outside. You've got a tower, a little internal base to survive the emissions. It's modest as well. Let's get out. Yeah, go on. Write in chat right now. A game that's got more immersion. You have 12 seconds. Okay, at least he's got that on. One through the eyes. You can't see it. Maybe the other one's on the back of his head. Oh, there was 3 guys. I stand corrected. Nice work, boys. Yeah, no, I'm protected, bro. Not a single lick. I reckon that big tower. That's where we're going. So we've got to eliminate cocky bandits. Maybe it's easier to do at night. Said no one ever. In the zone. He's not shooting at us. Just want to see if these rats come over. Yeah, the screen was getting fuzzy, but yeah, again, I think it's the suit that I was taking. I have taken radiation damage in this suit, where I didn't take any in the. Okay, maybe he is shooting at me now. Oh! See him kick it? You did it, brother. Fuck, they creep up on you, those little rats. Yeah, I've taken a little bit of radiation damage in this suit, whereas the Seaver, I hadn't taken any anywhere, except for the places that are off limits. But it wasn't much. More rats, I'd say. Oh, you're fucking kidding. That'd suck, bro. Oh. The fuck's that? Mission done. Time's at 10. I reckon we just take the road back. We'll do a quick save. It is what it is. We get it. We did good there, boys. We did fucking good. That was a nice little approach up there. And bringing the pig gun out. Crack some skulls with it. We'll come back and loot this another time. Did we get a name on that place by going into it? Hydrodynamics lab. It's hydrodynamic. Fuck, they're difficult to see at night with night vision on. We'll check under this bridge as well in daytime. See, I see that pole like that and it's like, you must jump on that roof. What's that down here? Lviv. I think we've been on that boat actually. That was relatively scary. I remember we had to deal with Bloodsucker. And by deal with him, I meant watch him and not deal with him. Pop an energy drink one-handed. Woo! Mate, they've brought me the most fear, I think, but I love them. That's a bloodsucker. I hate them. Hate bloodsuckers. Running. Bloodsuckers suck. I hear voices up there. Hopefully they're going to engage. We can just dip back up to the road and boost. He wasn't yelling at us, he was just a mating call. That's wild, eh? Just read Bloodsucker comment. Bloodsucker. Insert scary noise here. Yeah, I hate that we shot on those bandits when we're in that emission situation, but It was twofold. I was scared and I had a gun. Can you blame anybody in that situation? Oscar Pistorius, right? He's got no legs, yeah? He thought his wife was an intruder. He shot her. Can we blame him? We didn't. He's a biracial angel. These are all jokes, boys. It's either the bandits or you. Yeah, but I just kind of felt like I was vibing with them. You know what I mean? Like, because I just had a bandit group walk past me before, but I'm pretty sure they didn't know I existed, and so I felt like I was back on the bros team again. Because you know that you can be friends with bandits. You just got to hang with them when they leave, and they'll just take you in as one of theirs, even in your spaceman suit. That's pretty good, boys. We just did a mission, basically on the first night that we got down to the swamps as well. That's real good news. We did it at night, so no one can call me a pussy for the rest of the stream. So we'll go back, we'll sell our wares that we've got, we'll get our rewards, we'll potentially see if we can take another job on. I don't think we will, but the good thing is we'll be dropping this job off, and then we'll have a snooze, and then outside chance he might even have a job the following day if he doesn't have it tonight. Outside chance, not guaranteeing it, probably negative. Probably takes days. Getting some frame rate stutters there, probably just the shit loading in, but do a quick save. If you guys hear anything about me killing some guys, never ever happened. I'm still cool. I'm still
I've got
cool.
to figure out how many coupons I need to buy a new rifle.
You can't all be equal anymore. We're supposed to be, like, neighbours now. Black kilos keep landing every night.
What's the hold up? Just tell me what you want.
I took care of your rat problem.
I took care of those stalkers for you.
Yeah, the dumb bastards should have left while they still could.
We've done no exploration yet, bro. We got to the boat probably at about 7 o'clock, I think. We took a job with this bloke. I'm making all this time up. Maybe it was 5:30 in the Arvo. Anyway, we took a job off this bloke.
What's the hold up?
We went out.
Tell me what you want.
We went out and got that done.
I'm looking for work. Got any?
I've got nothing for you at the moment. Go make yourself useful elsewhere.
Rogie, big dog.
What's the hold up?
Now we won't.
Just tell me what you want.
Let's have a look at what he's got. So yeah, we're gonna sleep, gear up, repair, and then we're gonna go do a bit of a poke around, a Pocahontas, if you will. So is that the 3-line rifle? Okay. Wonder why they call it that. Anyone know? The 90 rounder for the GP37 Luna. I heard the bro got the fucking monster dong, and I got jealous. Yeah, there's no other way to describe the feelings that I was feeling.
Good. Now run along.
I was green with jealousy. No running on the boat. Oh, really, Luna? Nice. Okay. That knowing is half the battle. So we're just going to put them away to be sold later on. We're still doing alright for ammo for that. We can put this away, this away, this away, this away, this away. A few of them. Don't need 7 beers on us. We need 1 beer to Victory Beer, Victory Vodka. That's all good. We didn't pick up too much except for just guns. And we probably didn't even use too much to warrant a repair. So that's all hunky-dory. You seem to know quite a lot for a guy that doesn't know much, mate. No. Why is my inventory still showing that area there? That's unusual. Oh, that's the whole area without going down. It's alright. Hey, we've started getting rid of a lot of this stuff that we've had in our inventory for quite some time. The mission-based stuff, that's good to see. It's getting a bit cleaner down there, you know what I'm saying. Now we're a max 92 with our current stat setup, with our Majigga Bobs. I like that, second hand. Well, that's where everything's second hand eventually, mate. Everything. Alright, so 2 Betty buys. Now this is the swamps, right, guys? So where we are right now is not the swamps, yeah? It looks swampy if you will, right? So this is the swamps. This is the fucking scary area. So we're going down here to investigate some stashes, right? So I would say that's the church. This area is going to be fucked. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm basically terrified is the point I'm trying to get across. Now,
I won't hesitate to toss hotheads out, and an omission is no excuse.
okay, so just without saying too much, boys, right? Should I, A, just systematically go and clear them out and go back, drop it off, and keep going deeper? Or should I go deep, yeah, and work from what I've got back? What do you suggest? While you come up with that suggestion, I'm going to do stuff. I might pause the game so we don't lose all our light. The light that will be coming in the future when we go to sleep. It's 12 now, or half 12 at night. Excuse me. So we should be 7:30ish up in the morning, and fuck, it's still a bit of a journey. We've probably got our timing pretty poorly done, actually. We probably wanted to get up a lot earlier than this, but it's going to be what it's going to be. There's no chance in the world we're not going to be in the swamp at night in this little mission. Oh no, I'm out of passion fruit flower. Ooh, scared ya. Boys, guess what we're having for Rinny Din Dins tonight? We're having veal schnitzels. Pretty excited. Alright. I should put the music on the when I go AFK as well, so I can listen to it. I imagine that's going to get my whole videos sorted. Now, I did ask at the start of the stream, because I think I called the stream something like band stream name Stalker. I don't know, something like that, right? And that's because I tried to call the stream, and now, please bear in mind, I don't know what I'm saying, but I've just heard the word, obviously, before many times, Gopnik, and so I tried to write the stream name as Gopnik Stalker Experience or something like that, like, yeah. And it didn't allow it. Oh no, it was Gopnik D's Nuts Stalker too, right? And it was like, that's not allowed. So I took Nuts out. That wasn't allowed. I took D's out, and I was like, that's not allowed. I was like, what? And then I worked out it was the word Gopnik that wasn't allowed. What the fuck? What's Gopnik mean? Alright, here we go. I'm going to have a quick catch up on chat. Go through a portal. Go deep and go there. Alright, go through portal. Go deep. So you're saying, is there a portal somewhere that will take me into the swamps? There's a portal. Alright, so... Alright. And is the portal not far from me? It's at the site that has the only question mark. That? Or that? Further south? Got 1, 2, or 3 options there. So it must. So it's on the edge. You were on it. That one. Rogy, boys. All right. Enough said. I'm gonna sleepy sleeps. Shouldn't need to eat. No. Remember, flick those knobs. Doop bop boop bop boop bop boop bop boop bop boop. We're quickly repairing our gear. We're not retarded.
Okie dokie. Need some?
If things go south, I'm out of here.
Your gun is your own.
Alright. Beautiful day in the zone, boys. Oh, I fucking closed the video, so it didn't play anything. Damn it. Alright, I think I've immediately gone the wrong way. So, other side of the port cranes. We go through the cranes? There'll probably be some shit happening up there. That's where we followed those other guys, actually. Oh, actually, do you know what? I do, bro, that's, so remember how we were talking about that other boat just before, this boat here? And I was like, we're going to go see that boat. This was the boat we were talking about, and that's the boat that has the, I know, the teleport anomaly. And we had never seen one before, so when we were looking at it, we were like, we don't know what it is. Alright, fantastic. That's really cool. That's full circle as well. And that's the actual boat. Because remember how before I was like, ooh, is that a dredging boat? That's the dredging boat, and this is where we followed that bandit mission. So like when we followed the bandits and they just went out on their walk, that's where they went. Am I? Fucking a little underprepared, boys. I think I need a little bit more pokey pokes. Jesus, fuck, that's stupid. Let's grab a couple more bullies. Just remembering the gravity of what we're about to do. So, Shotu Gano is... Come on, we're gonna have more... Is it down the bottom? No, it went up the top. So we must have taken it all already. No way. So there's slugs. Let's go and buy some then. And we'll take some more of this. Shit could get real out there. Let's put that away and we'll just grab... Worst comes to worst. Not enough meds at all. Take a little bit of vodka in case we do get fucked up. We've got our extras in case. And I don't want to be worried about food out there at all. Alright, that's us. We're better prepared. Oh, it was down there. What? Do you mean Bucky's? I don't know why I can't see them. They light up. I can only see expandable and slugs there. Anyway, I'll buy some. You got Bucky's?
Take a look.
You don't.
Remember?
Bucky's! Oh, we'll check to see if he's got mission.
Good. Now, what's buying?
Oh, I fucked up.
Good. Now run along. What's the hold up? Just tell.
I'm looking for what?
I've got nothing.
Sorry about that, boys. What time did I actually end up leaving? 9 o'clock, yeah. 10 to 9. We haven't even eaten breakfast. Alright, this is our little save point right there. We fuck this shit up. Let's go on our mission. It's like potentially a beautiful day in the zone. I like it when we get a little bit of early morning fog. Not a clear day off the rip. Adds a lot of atmosphere. You'll be right, boys. That growl is terrifying. Get out of here, Cameron. Get! Yeah, I've been hanging on to my my expansive, as you can try and tell. Expansive is expensive. I got no readings. Got a fucking bloodsucker right there. I wonder how a shot off the big gun to his head does. Uh-oh. Guys, where's my screen gone? Equipment? Oh, alright. Quick. I whiffed. Got nothing for me. You guys always end up face down. Oh, I can't believe I whiffed that fucking shot of a guy that was basically barely moving. And it's weird, like, I do just aim, like, try my best to aim for body shots with them. I'm so rarely looking for those headshots, but, you know, you can tell the times where you do smack, like, a double headshot with the buckies up close, because they go down and just a fraction of the time. We all know this. Headshot better. But quite regularly, I'm shooting from the hip, trying. Maybe the game would be easier if I had my crosshair on. Oh, this is fucking sick. Look at this. This looks like where Jack Sparrow lives. Hello, Jack. You in here? Alright, fair enough. Come back. Everything's fine. Pigs! This is our primary mission. We're pig hunters. Oh, shit. Yes! We did it! And we were even quick enough to flick our guns. Pray for Mojo, pray for Mojo, pray for Mojo. One Liberty Bell? Come on, give me a Liberty Bell, Liberty Bell, Liberty Bell, Liberty Bell, Liberty Bell. No. One Liberty Bell, Liberty Bell, Liberty Bell, Liberty Bell, Liberty Bell, Liberty Bell, Liberty... Fuck you. Come on, man. You got something for me? Hmm? Fuck, motherfuckers. Nothing. So I've got to look around them and spam the interact button because I obviously don't have HUD on. But anyway, look, we killed some pigs, yeah? Now we've got to deal with whatever this fucking cocksucker's going to be. Clearly the wrong way to come in. Like a cable going to that lock. It's like a cage. Oh my god, that giraffe used to be in that cage and it's now got out. Ah! If you grew up in Australia, you would understand why that giraffe is so scary. Yeah? You get put in a tiny little bus with fucking no windows and have a fucking giraffe fucking get fisted in front of you. Look, only people in Australia will get that. And people in Australia from a certain age bracket. We used to have these like... It was like a health thing. It's trying to make kids healthier. It was called Happy Harold. Yeah? It was this bus that would come to your school, yeah, and it would go from school to school, and it would have this puppet called Harold, which was clearly what's that thing called? A giraffe, right? And the puppet would, like, you know, fucking drink milk, cunts, so you get good bones, like that nonsense, and yeah. But you'd be in this like bus, and all the windows were like blacked out, and it was all like filled with educational stuff in it, and the roof was all made of those fake stars, like fake stars, lights, you know, to look like stars. It's pretty cool. And oh yeah, I see it now. Done tootin'. Got me right in the dick. But yeah, it's called Happy Harold. Oh my god, was that a double banger? Where were the wires going, I wonder? Maybe to the door? Or maybe once I walked forwards, like along there. Oh, that's awesome. That would end a smaller stalker than myself. This is a cool black boat. I like it. Except for the fact that the door tried to kill me. I reckon that's the proper way to avoid traps, get shot by them. I love this boat, boys. This is fucking sick. Michael gets on the front of the boat and says he's king of the world within the first 2 hours of the cruise. Yeah, boys, this would have been sick. Going around the swamps in this bad boy. Yeah, we'll do it. It's an accident. The beeping makes everything that's not intense seem so much more intense. Boys! What the fuck? Oh, I couldn't see it. That's another one! Yeah! We've got 2.5 now. Have you saved recently? Nah, not really. Why would one save? Oh. My god. Alright. Oh, dinner? That's a lot of mashed potato. Boys, I've got Rinny Din Dins, right? So, you're going to have to figure out how Godfather's going to handle this fucking puzzle after some R&D. I might eat it here, bub. Yeah. You guys ready for some research and development time? R&D with Godfather? I guarantee a bloke shows up and goes, this is not fucking Stalker 2. What's this? We're obviously going to watch some Stalker stuff. I see that my boy here, Immersive Realistic Gameplay, has got a new Gamma drop. So we're watching that. Yeah, hopefully, bro, I'm not shitting on the bro. I think he turned out to be a nice guy, I think, yeah. But fucking, I hope he comes back right now. Do you know what I mean? Again, he's like, this is fucking Gamma! I can try and make this a little bit bigger for you guys. That's what she said. We'll see. We can do that. And we'll stretch it over here. Come on. Come on. I don't think we're missing too much of the screen. I'm going to give you guys as much immersion as possible. Alright. And then I'm going to eat a beautiful meal right in front of you guys. Or maybe at the same time. Maybe we're sharing dinners now. I've never played Gamma yet, bro, so no idea about the FPS, but I imagine I've only got a 2080, bro. 2080, it's 7-year-old equipment. So no chance in the world I could run Gamma the way I want to, which is like this. This guy's on a big dick computer, yeah. This is he's got a 5090, but I'm sure it's going to be a 32 gig. I think I've read it in his profile somewhere. I'm just going to mute, we'll watch this, I'll smash my DT down, and we'll get back into the pirate shit. Bro, how could I not look so happy? Look at the size of that fucking lamb snitty. I'm not sure if you can see it. Should be able to see that. Lamb. You know what I mean. Veal schnitzel. She's a big boy. Got a bit of mashed potato there. A dollop of butter in the middle of it. A bit of lemon. Now, boys, I'll give you a little tip. Always try your food first before you go and put salt on it, right? It's not to say that you don't know it needs salt, but respectful. this looks incredible. Just looks incredible. Yeah, but I agree with what you're saying, but I've seen, like, yeah, so watch this guy's Gamma playthrough, and then watch somebody that's playing it, like, just Gamma, right? So this guy's going to have maybe, I'm just having to guess, there might be 150 fucking mods just for sky effects, reflections, fucking grass movement, yeah? All of them are incredibly taxing. So yeah, you can run Gamma where it looks like shit, yeah? And not saying you couldn't get it to look good, but the difference between, say, this guy's, yeah, like, because watch what will happen, it'll bring up somebody else that I've watched recently playing Gamma, right? And when I watch his, I can enjoy the content, but I hate looking at it. You fucking serious? Not going to show me? So this is the other bloke that I watch, right? Now, just look at the difference between these two games. So we're talking about the same game, yeah?
Oh my god, a lot of bloodshed. Just got here. Oh.
There's no two ways about it, right? So that's what all I'm saying. I believe, yeah, I could run what this guy's running, yeah? Look at that. You tell me that's not a screenshot out of Escape from fucking Tarkov, one of the most highest fidelity games in the world, yeah? That's exactly, I guarantee if you showed that exact screenshot without that text there, without any identifying markers, right? Just that, and you showed it to 1,000 fucking gamers, yeah? And you said, what game's this? They're going to say Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, as long as you couldn't see an anomaly there, which I can sort of see. But do you know what I'm saying? There's no reason why you wouldn't. And then I show you that, right? So you're saying 3 mods to get from this to that? And look, again, you're the bro with the 2,000 hours. You're going to know. But I just don't believe, yeah, I really don't believe I'm going to be able to run this mod list on 7-year hardware at 2080 and get 192 trillion frames. I'm hearing you, but so why would anybody want to play with the game looking like that? Or any of the other, like literally almost every single, like, Gamma video I see looks like what I'm sort of referring to. Even, like, been watching a lot of Operator Drewski playing. Like General Sam, him playing it. Yeah, look at that. That looks like a fucking, like, I'm sorry, but that looks like a potato game. That looks like Team Fortress 2. When you're saying rigs, what do you mean, my bro? Love Drewski, bro. Seems like a very, very nice guy as well. Yeah, that's all I was trying to say, bro. Like, my only interest in playing Gamma is if it looks like this. Yeah? If it doesn't look like that, I'm not playing it. Fucking straight away. The second I get into that, I'm like, whoa. Second I get into this, I'm gonna be like, nah, I can't do it. I'll get fucking 3 minutes in me before I go, yeah, I don't know. I can see that it's fucking 20 years old. But yeah, again, I'm just blown away with what can be done with Gamma. I think it's just fucking phenomenal. But I think it says it in his description. Yeah, that's a 5090 master 32 gigabyte. Yeah, I think they're $7,000 cards. Yeah, Australian dollars, right? Obviously, you have to convert that for your country wherever you are. A $7,000 card. I can understand why what we're looking at looks different to this. But again, I watch his gameplay. It's not. You really don't see frame dips. You don't see. It's incredible. So yeah, I want to trace that. I want to chase that dragon, boys. Yeah. Guys, dinner scored. Fucking classic 9 out of 10. That was crazy good. Oh, the missus heard me. Fuck.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was bananas. Alright, boys. Dinner and Penny Wongs are done. The R&D time is over. Godfather fucking talking about shit that he doesn't know to a guy that's got 2,000 hours and definitely understands how a computer works. Mate, please understand, yeah? No way, shape or form do I think I'm smarter than you when it comes to anything to do with this, yeah? I can barely turn a computer on. Barely do it. In fact, I'm streaming. Should be Guinness Book of Records, some form of achievement. You know how many buttons I have to fucking press to get this thing to work? Whew. Let's catch up on chat. Alright, I see that Exhale, 100% able to play that. Mate, well that's awesome, bro, because if my plans don't go, because we'll be getting a 5090 anyway, right? But if my plans don't go to the ahead, at least it's good to know we'll still be able to play Gamma. I am overestimating how demanding it is. Yeah, he is flexing it. But again, I think he's built, you know, a fucking really good fucking. He's got a career off the back of buying that 5090. Not saying he hasn't done a heap of work, like putting it all together, editing, and all of that. Yeah, but I can see how. Like, and I might be so wrong here, but in my head, when I seen that guy's channel, like I was like, bro, just went out and like went to the bank and was like, I need this much money to build a supercomputer, and he was like, I'm just gonna fucking put super high fidelity fucking gameplay out, because I've seen his videos for many other games and they fucking bang out 1.5 million views. Pro making money off that 5090, I can tell you that. But yeah, please don't get me wrong, mate. I should never speak about like things like that, and that was my understanding of it. That was me looking at that going, well, why is this guy's the only channel, you know what I mean, the guy's channel that every description of his videos has 5090 written in it, why is he the only one showing games like this, you know? But it makes sense. It runs on a single core. Nice. Alright, well man, you know what you're talking about. It's great to have like our 8th John Stalker join the Raw Dogs. There's so much stalkerism going on. The AU and Canadian dollar are very, very... I agree, bro. Tell me we're not very similar nations. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like... Yeah, there's a correlation there. Obviously, we're both still under the same rule as well. So that's an interesting fact of that. And thanks for understanding the big retarded guy. My GP37 is effing decked with a drum mag, launcher, and a suppressor. Let's fucking go, bro. That's making me dripping wet. But the reload speed is lacking. Man, you guys are gonna help me build my new PC as well, guys, just so everyone knows. Yeah, bitrate. I do have my bitrate quite low as well. Maybe one day I'll actually set my satellite dish up for my internet up properly without... I just can't get on the roof, boys. I'm too thick. I love that. I love that chicken. Alright, boys. Let's watch the special guy struggle. We've got to get up this ladder, and that seems like it shouldn't be that hard. I feel like I'm going to hit my head if I stand on this handrail. Let's... I've got sweaty hands. Alright, let's go. Get good, old man. You cocksucker. Are you fucking serious? It's gonna be as... Wait, am I going about this all wrong? Are you not? Nah, you definitely meant to jump off that. 100%. Alright, maybe you're meant to go around this side. Fucking nut. Wait, is this ladder even fucking real, I wonder? Yeah, I'm definitely falling, boys. I think I did a save. We'll do another one. Take those broken legs. Exhale. Yeah, I think. Bro, I sent my first email when I was 30. No, my first email when I was 21. Yeah, and got my first PC when I was, I think, 35. Very late bloomer. Boys, am I going about this all wrong at the moment? Is there some special Godfather shit? Am I meant to be climbing this nonsense like I am? Am I meant to just go over to the other side where that concrete wall is and just jump into it from there? If you have it, why not use it? Yeah. Oh, okay. No, we're going to the crow's nest. So you probably can jump off the concrete wall. maybe you can't actually. Anyway, we're doing it. We're climbing. Am I going about it the right way, or am I doing like Godfather's broken brain thing where I've seen something and now I think I need to climb all these poles to get up? 'Cause that's obviously the crow's nest. Alright. Maybe I need to crouch jump onto this pole. Nope. I'm about to fall again. I have a phobia about falling to my death, guys, just so you know. Yeah, that is horrible. Exhale, I completely agree. I can also hear the other bro that will... Oh, I made it on there, but it seemed like I wasn't meant to be on there. Boys, I think I'm somewhat right, but somewhat wrong. Maybe I'm just looking at this the wrong way. I feel like I'm hitting my head on that. Fuck. Is this the ultimate jumping puzzle? $567 mods. No! Okay, obviously the ladder takes you up to there. Alright, let's use our brains for a sec. This is some bullshit fucking stick climbing nonsense, isn't it? Am I going about it the wrong way? Attempt number 2. I'm stuck. Alright, I need a John Stalker just to confirm. Am I meant to be jumping around on pipes? Can someone help me out? Like, or am I missing something? Can you just say, yes, pipes, no, missing something, and then I can continue looking. Oh my god. Wow, let's try and get on the ladder again. We're chasing the 200 kills down. What have you collected so far? No. I'm trying to collect some information on this crow's nest. Can somebody please tell me? Am I jumping on the pipes right? Like, is that the right idea, or is there something that I'm not seeing? Okay, but yeah, now that you're saying that makes me definitely believe that I'm going about it in my retard way again. Am I meant to just try and jump on this fucking ladder from a pole, or...? Ah! Incoming flip out, boys. It's coming. I can definitely show you my rucksack. Wait, Luna, am I not meant to be going up this fucking tower, bro? Can someone help me out? And I've just spent... I don't want to spend fucking 45 minutes on stream chasing down a ghost. Skiff is here, bro. We've got our own skiff. Alright, I'm going to open my rucksack now so you can have a look at that. I love how you call it a rucksack. It's adorable. Here is said rucksack. I'm too heavy, is that what you're saying? I can get back into the green. That's not an issue. Bye. Okay, but like, is that not how you're meant to get into this? Or do you just jump off from the other side? Yeah, it definitely seems like you're meant to get up there and run and jump into that. But where are the boys? I'm gonna go over there and just check. I feel like so retarded at the moment. Oh yeah, so just jump off over there. Alright, cool. Interesting. I've spent too much time up there, boys. Alright, cheers, guys. I still want to get up there, but fuck it. Get off. Get off. Sorry about that, guys. I literally thought that that was what I was meant to do to get into the portholes to save us time to get into the swamp. But I think we've used the entirety of the day chasing that fucking ladder. Piss me off. Didn't even have to jump. Ah! Yeah. You reckon that's bonus content? I enjoy that then. Alright, boys, we're in the swamps. We've got stash here in this house. Wonder if I jump into that portal, does it take me straight back? Or does it take me to a new one? How do you fight that as well? Is that a thing you meant? Am I meant to shoot it? I'm gonna die. I'm having a fucking stroke. Keep jumping into it! Alright. Boys, I'm about to fucking rage quit, eh? I'm gonna have a fucking pipe. Alright, Roger, I'll get it up in the roof. Yeah, it's hard to think when you're fucking just getting flashed in the fucking face. What is that? Is that something I can kill? Is that a killable thing, or is that some entity that lives in that area that I can't kill, like the ball lightning that moves around? For the rookies in the zone out there that need help. What the fuck? Well, the swamps are turning out to be exactly as stressful as I thought they were going to be, boys, so far. And do you know what we've dealt with? Nothing. Right now, we've struggled with a ladder that probably was never ever meant to be climbed, and we've struggled with this ball lightning. This is fucking funny. Alright. Okay, so you've got some speed. Thermal protection. Yeah, and it's so hard because I've got no idea how much damage I'm taking because my HUD's off as well, which makes it a bit difficult. I might turn it back on. Oh, so there's two there. Yeah, bro, I fucking had to smash another one. I'm fucking... getting fucking agitated. But look, boys, to tell you the truth, I think my agitation is something to do with what's going on in my own personal life. I'm a little bit agitated today before stream. Don't know exactly why, but... had some shit going on in my head. So there must be boxes internally. Alright, we'll just keep our HUD on. We're overweight, that doesn't help. We're going to drop that. Eat. So we're at our fastest we can be. We've got our HUD on. We can't shoot this thing, it means nothing. We're going to walk inside calmly. And every time he tries to get us, we're just going to sprint forwards or left or right. Here we go. Calm. Cool and collected. That went... Those boxes, maybe. Oh, no. Maybe I was along that shelf. Out the roof. I don't think I can take any more headshots from those things. Alright, hopefully we're safe here for a sec. Turn my HUD back off. Excellent. Did it for some ammo. Alright, that's that one ticked off. I would have liked to have explored around there a little bit. Is what it is. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some. So you try bolt, try choose two. Okay, detector. There was a sound. Okay, Rogie, we might go get our detector back out in there. I'm not too keen about it, but south. All right, cheers, my bro. It's a beautiful day in the zone. I can see why most people would ignore that place. We'll just get a quick... Yeah, I see it. I'm going to have to turn the HUD on again, but we're going to just try and... I hate that we're thick. I know we're carrying that. We decided to bring that, but... It is what it is. Fuck, look at that heavy rain, boys. Alright, let's go. I couldn't move out of its way. Wait. Oh, no. I was like, oh, maybe that's what's causing it. Yeah? And I was like, oh, maybe I can go in there and explore now, because I've got the thing. Thanks for that heads up, big dog. Appreciate that. I would have definitely... I heard nothing. Nothing at all. Let's check out what it was. There we got one, crystal. Gay! Remember I was like, I want to come to the swamps. Would you say if I was to go south around this circle I'm sort of drawing now, would that be good direction to be heading? Alright. We've got to be careful on how many people are driving the boat here. So we're going for something in particular, which is the 90 mag, yeah? So... Oh god. We'll do some exploring. We're going to get down to this building here. That's not it. We're going to go to that building over there. Got to follow the way the swamp wants you to go a little bit. Wait, maybe... Did not fucking see him or hear him till the last minute. Bro, I'm not sure you were there when we were playing Armor last time. I jumped over a fence. A fence, and then fell down into a ditch, broke both my legs, knocked myself unconscious, and drowned in a foot of water. Hang on, boys. Got a phone call. Hello. I'm great, thank you. How you doing? I'm 100% living in Queensland. Beautiful sunshine state. All of my details you got are correct. Oh, hang. Do you mind if I put you on hold for a second? I'm really interested in buying or doing exactly whatever you ask, right? But I just need to do something quickly. I need to do a poo-poo. Can you wait for a little bit? Sure, why not? Cheers. Alright, boys, we're back live, alright? So, we're in the swamps. We are not going to currently go and do a poo-poo, but I'm sure this lady will happily wait for us to finish our swamp. Ah! Come here, you fucking greasy cocksucker. There's double. There's more than one. One down. Oh man, you want some of that? Yeah, alright. We got two of them. Yeah, did you hang up? Oh, she hung up, boys. Isn't it crazy? Do you guys know that, right? So they're working all of these fucking pieces of shit, yeah? That sit in some fucking office building somewhere, ringing other countries, trying to fucking scam you out of your money for the new solar program, or your mobile, or your internet, or whatever their fucking scam is. I hate all the dogs, right? But I lost my train of thought, boys. Yeah, that's why it's alright to do that sort of nonsense to them. You wouldn't do that to a real person. Fuck them. I thought she would have held on a little bit longer. Alright, we dealt with those guys. We've got some muty parts. Let's have a look in here. Now, we've got to be diligent. This might not even be the right place. I haven't looked back at chat for a little while. Clip that chat. Clip that chat. Thanks, my bro. Appreciate that. That's what. She wouldn't wait for me to do a poo-poo. I remember I had one guy, right? And I was like, do you want my credit card details? He's like, oh, it's not that type of thing. It's not that type of thing. And I was like, you really just don't want my credit card details? He's like, okay, what are they? He just couldn't help himself. So I was like, oh, it's 222 222 2222. Alright, man, he let me get about 35 twos out. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I've got another. This is alright. So, boys, if I'm feeling like extra spicy, right? I've done this one in the past, and I think this is as good as you can get, right? I don't like. You know how you got the bros that are on, doing like they bait the scammers. I reckon that's the that's the piece de la resistance. You know what I mean? I love that shit. So anyway, one I came up with on the rip one day was I let bro go through his spiel, yeah? And I said, hey mate, just out of curiosity, I said, I run a sales company out of Sydney in Surrey's Hill. We do door-to-door sales, and on the phone sales was always cold calling. It's very aggressive sales, and most of our salespeople are around 2,500 a week with commissions. I said, you've got unbelievable, like, your English is impeccable. I was like, you sound great on the phone, great manner. I was like, I know you're not in Australia like you told me you are. I was like, you're overseas. Would you and your family be prepared to come over to Sydney, Australia, so that you could work for my sales company? And he's like, I, what? Okay. What are you talking about? I was like, well, look, it's door-to-door sale, and I was just talking about a job I had when I was like 16 years old. So I know all the information, you know what I mean? So I'm like, the company's called fucking this, yeah, we sell this, we go out and we do this 5 days a week. I was like, blah, blah, blah. Bro's fucking getting red hot. I'm like, man, that's what we need is salesmen like you. Yeah, I was like, you and your family, can you just get up and leave? He's like, yes, we can. I was like, I'm going to give you my personal email, right? So we're going to just do some stuff. We'll go back and forth, and then we'll get some like 457 visas worked out, and we'll have you over here. The second I heard that he fucking believed me, I reminded him what his water tasted like. The second, when I heard that bit of hope in his voice. Now, people might say, well, he's in a horrible country, and that's why he has to do the things that he's doing. No, I'm sorry. I'll give you fucking 12 other fucking places on the face of the earth that are all doing it pretty rough, and for some reason don't have fucking multi-story buildings in fucking corporate districts that are all filled with people doing the same fucking shit. Yeah? So anyway, yeah, I was quite happy with that outcome, eh? Just hearing him the second he thought that he was going to Sydney, Australia. Yeah, him and his family. He'd done it. He cracked the nut, yeah? Hope, boys. I gave him hope and I took it away. And again, you can call me an arsehole for doing that. It's because I'm an arsehole for doing that. But, yeah, I don't know. That guy's definitely robbed old people in my country, yeah? 100%. So yeah, anytime I get the opportunity to fuck with them a little, I'm going for it. Alright, let's just get some quick clarification if G-Father in the right area. We'll do a quick search in here. No fucking way it's a B2C. I thought it was a fucking big dog, like the fat one, the long one. This is called a B2C, boys, yeah? Oh, shit! A large capacity drum magazine that was initially developed for Godfather's imagination for a light machine gun based on the GP37 design, but also compatible with assault rifles. Wait, no. But is also compatible with the assault rifle. It provides a truly impressive ammunition capacity. It's the thing, boys. Boys, true owner. How you going, my bro? How's everyone doing? I gotta pause. I gotta go have a victory bong. I said the wrong word. All right, it's all good, everyone. No one freak out. I'd like to thank the boys. Yeah. Also, Jeebus, my mum, and we've got it, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yo, I can't type anymore because it's verified chat only. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, are you replying to somebody else? What the heck is that noise? M45, what's up, big dog? I don't know, man, how you always come here for my special herb breaks, eh? Like, the amount of times you rock in. How are we, guys? Did you have a good stream, my bro? It's just a new guy every day, Aaron. Yeah? Alright, bear with me, guys. I'm just gonna have a quick penny wong. You came right at a time where I'm filled with elation. We just found the, like, outside of, I think, some form of wizard gun and an actual general purpose machine gun, we just found the largest magazine, I think, that you could put in a assault rifle. So to say I'm excited would be an understatement. We just finished speaking to a scam caller. That was fun. And we're in possibly the most dangerous part of the map with the way I have the map set up. So here's what we found, boys. This is our prize. You ready? Oh, look at this fucking horse. Too bad it doesn't go on that. Anyway, look at this. Oh man, I'm so pumped. Thank you, boys, for guiding me here. The Stalker team. John Stalker's for the win. Skeptical, if you get any problems, let me know, my bro. The devil's lettuce. I never ever heard anything such as that. I don't eat any lettuce. Alright. Arena time. 100%, bro. Now we head back, guys. So, and half of the reason we wanted to come down here is, like, we might investigate one more. Look, I do want to be getting out of here before it turns dark, guys. So we need to get to fucking up here, and that won't be just the easiest. Is that just one dog? Fuck, maybe he just wanted me to take him home. I'd love to be able to like tame one. Could you imagine you could tame one and then have it as your like little sidekick following you around? Fuck. Yeah, that's pretty raw dog when that starts happening. Alright, it's all working. Nice. And how you doing, Oren? You been good, my bro? You play some games today? Was your internet working? We keep heading out towards this tower at the pumping station. We could just go along that backside. I reckon that might be the best. Got activity over here. Dogs. We're looking for pigs. Wait a second, hang on a sec. Someone has tamed a pseudo dog within the law, so maybe it's possible. I remember hearing that, overhearing that. Do you mean where the internet comes into your house? You reckon there's an issue, Oren? And you're just getting out of the Red Forest? Absolute terrifying place, bro. Oh, okay. Nice. Let's just see if we can get around this. That we can't go that way. So we're gonna go up and through this. Something else in there, maybe something is killing something.
Got a scratch here.
Can we help this guy up?
Got a scratch here.
Is there any interaction I can do here to help him? Can I drop a med kit? No? Anyone know if I can help this cocksucker? Ah, awesome, Oren. Yeah, the only reason I was going to say, man, it'd be wild. You know, I'm not sure if you've got any like wet weather at the moment. Yeah, because wet weather can have, like, if you've got persistent wet weather, you can find out where there sometimes could be some issues or exposed wires, because after it builds up after a while. But that's why I was going to ask if you've been in the wet for a little while, but maybe not. Press F or hold it. Yeah, it's hold F for friendly, and you can heal them, but he's a bandit, you can't. Okay, we'll try just... Is F interact?
Scratch here.
It's grenade for me. Yeah, there's no... that's why I turned my HUD on. I really do want to help him. I don't want to leave him like this either. I feel like it's... Sorry, brother. It's done out of mercy, everybody. More dags. Glad there's no drink water mechanic in this game, like, you know, some other games where you... I'm not sure if anyone's played Green Hell, but, like, the amount of times you end up... mistakes being made. I need you to die. Fuck, that just escalated so quickly for me. Oh, splash. Didn't want to drink that. But, cheeky vodka while you... Fuck, there he is. He should be low health. Fuck, which one is it? Oh my god, it's 2 packs. Snork. We killed one of the pseudos. That must be the other one. No. It's that fucking mutt. Alright, 2 snorks, 1 dog down. We need to find that other dog. We need to try and gut these motherfuckers. Yeah, the second. I seen that the real dogs were messing with some fucking pseudos as well. Panic. Panic insured. Should be one more here. I don't believe he's dead. Dog there. Sorry guys, I know I'm just fucking massive moments of just not reading chat. Yeah, shot in the head's best help. Yeah, no dramas, Aaron. Green health is ruthless, bro. The amount of times where you go to pick something up on the ground, it's near a water's edge, and you just like drink water, get malaria, fucking die, and you're like, oh great, that was just because of a fucking misclick. Underarm throws, I fucking never do them, bro. I always forget, and that's every game as well that offers them as an option. I cut that out of his anus, guys. That was pretty rough. So I'm sure we looted. It's funny saying that, and then we found a stash up the top, in probably one of the most obvious places. Anything for me, big boy? I like killing snorks. Come on, come on, come on. Nothing. No, we're gonna keep moving, boys. We're gonna keep moving. So the other pseudo died, maybe from my grenade, when I dropped one from the threw one at the top of the tower. But I don't know. I don't want to go back and waste time looking. Or waste time here instead. Didn't mean to do, out of all of those things that I could have done in there, I couldn't do the fucking food. At least they're not AP anymore, boys. No, I'm not getting you guys just looking at me like, what the fuck? Yeah, and the pseudo dogs, they're fucking wildly hardy because you're potentially shooting at the wrong ones all the fucking time, like I do. Like, unless I hear the pseudo dog and they don't hear me, like I feel like I've got very little chance. The second I see one, and I think it keeps coming from this like point in my brain, and it's the same as when I know that I'm shooting at a guy that I can't loot. Yeah? So like when the poltergeists or the controllers, whoever does it, you know, spawns in fake guys for you to fight. The second, like, I think that I detect that, my brain just starts doing something just stupid when it comes to accuracy, because it's like, I don't even know. It doesn't. What are they? Fleshies? Oh, oh, oh. We ain't seen one of them before, boys. That's definitely new to the big dog over here. Quick save. Quick check. We'll check later. I think I keep going the wrong way. I keep seeing the church. Yeah. Mistakes were made. We were meant to go that way, but let's just go straight and then left. It's starting to turn. I've got are you asking me, bro, about the sniper? I'm so sorry, guys. I feel like the guy at the party, yeah, that isn't involved in a conversation, yeah, but he like just walks into a room and then just goes like, oh, are you guys talking about this? And then everyone's like, no, we're not. And he's like, oh, what are you talking about? Like, and like, well, we're talking about it. Like, we're having a conversation. We don't really want to have to stop and explain to you what the fuck's going on here. I feel like this in my own house. At my own party. Quick bite to eat. Maybe if I could read faster. Maybe if I had chat notifications on. We're almost out of this shithole. might as well have a look at that on the way out. Looks like... I think it's here. I think that's friendly content. Like, this guy got folded over backwards. Everything's fine. Just slowly knocking his body over. I know everyone that's thinking, Godfather, just use the G button and you can just unload the weapons. G is 12 inches away from my hand. Loot City. Oh my god, I just stared at it. I love it. Boys, that is sick, is it not? Yeah, bro, haven't been here before. That was so cool. So cool. So, grenade holder right there. Ooh, piece of candy. Wait a second. Do some of these boxes come with lids off? Nah, I definitely haven't been in here. That's weird. There's lids off this one as well. Bro is thick. Yeah, I can hear it. He sounds like... like one of those guys that makes a video and people are like, you can hear bros out of breath just breathing. Yeah, I just took one jump, got puffed. Oh, we are thick, boy. Two jump, and I'm puffed. Yeah, like knifing a box open. Something I have to think about. Look. Ugh. Make yourself thicker. There's Dev. Great work, brother. It's a great game. Fantastic game. Alright. They broke my nade. Alright, we need to limp our big boy butt out of here. I want to loot all that, but there's no point, boys. We've got some fucking distance to cover, I can tell you that much. I wish we'd get more beds in more places, but... Fuck, we've got some serious distance to cover.
You don't need it anymore? Sorry.
Alright. Let's take Hercules, boys. This is what they're for. Maybe Snorks. Not 100% sure. Probably don't want to take every fight, but we're definitely going to have to fight. I think this is the way we want to go. Yeah, we're trying to aim for there. The grasslands for us to go through as well. We won't do the energy drink dash. We could have an emission here, guys. Quick save right now before it gets bad. That'll give us couple of minutes if it is. To either get back to where we just came from or look for something else. Hard to tell at the moment. We're This isn't a mission, isn't it? Said we wouldn't be energy drinking. It might just be a normal storm. Fucking epic game. Absolutely epic fucking game. A little bit to our right now. Out this way and start heading northish. Oh. See, it's times like this I feel like I can put my mask on. Oh, I'm alright, bub. Cheers, thank you. Like this mask. Not that one. I regret everything. Don't know what that noise was. Don't know if it's chasing me. We wouldn't have a huge amount of 300 seconds left on our Hercules either. 300 seconds sounds like a long time. Fuck. I think that's the way I meant to go. Seen a mod that means you can walk faster in ankle deep water. I can see that. I can see that. I can see people enjoying that. We're getting chased by something, I think. Heard a growl. There's cranes over there. That's us, boys. We've made it. That's a Shavenko. Fuck yeah, that was a nice mishy mish. Look at the time. It's just going night time. I don't think we've even given bro a heart attack. Nah. We're good. What happened to him? I don't know what happened to everyone. Oh wait, this is the wrong boat. Is it? Is this the abandoned boat? I'm an idiot. Alright, fuck. One more of them. Let's go, big dog. Something about something, not giving my guy a something heart attack, and then immediately like, I need 1,000 more energy drinks. I'm doing it. I'm crushing them. Fucking crushing them. I think that's... Let's go, motherfucker! Give me something. Casually drinking energy. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we're going in, boys. No, you don't need fire spot. Friendly, 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 friendly.
Gone for a long time now, and I'm still afraid of the emission.
I wonder if we're gonna get an emission. That was good timing. Alright, that's the second time we've gone to the wrong boat, guys. Turns out I think I like the Shavenko more.
You can't rob the local owners anymore.
Black kilos keep landing.
We're supposed to be like neighbours now.
A lot of you guys talking. We'll put... We're not selling stuff here. Alright. Nicely done, boys. We made it. We did a little bit of pig hunting with it. We didn't even get any pig parts, but it's the principle. The big thing that we left for... Oh, we got 3 snouts, 1 bloodsucker tent, quite a lot of whatever the fuck that was. This thing, alright, so it's a common artifact found in thermal anomalies, bleeding resistance. The colour of the spark from the artifact transitions to a pale green when taken outside of the zone. It's quite pretty, but gives us bleeding resistance plus radiation. Not too pumped about having it. We can put that away now. Oh yeah, we got this one as well, crystal. I'm pretty sure that's a double. Yep. Let's just sort our inventory out so we're not carrying silly billy stuff. So obviously we picked a fair bit of stuff out there. We might, as well, if we need to, just start converting some stuff into cash that we've been hoarding for exactly that reason. But like our vodkas and things like that. Still got enough drugs on us. I like to keep them as emergency food. Enough of that, and definitely enough of that. That's twice as much as we need. Okay, okay. Now, am I right in saying this does only go on... Yep, so far. I can't see it going on anything else. Even though, sort of in its description, it exactly says that. Okay, I'm having a little worry here, boys.
I had a dream about a blockbuster rat. It looked so real. Half awake, I almost shot someone.
Where is my actual GP37? That's not it, because it doesn't have the mag in it. Oh, it does. You just can't see it. Okay. Alright, so let's have a look there. Take that off. Oh man, where did that just go? Silencer. Oh shit, that just turned that thing into a fucking squad automatic assault rifle. So, yeah, again, I just don't understand why these NATO mags aren't going into the M4 as well. There's none sense making there. but
especially if it involves money.
it is what it is. It is what it is. Now, we should go and look at maybe putting some upgrades on it. Lasers, tasers, all types of different things. Alright. So I guess if we wanted to be funny, boys, that could be our mutant killer now, yeah, and that's for people. It seems wild to drop the Sega, yeah, but 100 rounds or 90 rounds, what do you reckon? Just for a bit of a laugh. Would be a full 5.56 loadout though. Let's see what the boys are talking about. Bro, I've died 26 times already. Can't see me getting this janky shit done in Iron Man. Nah, my bro. Alright, yeah, the arena. That's right. We've got to head up there. Yeah, look, I've used the GP37 before when I had the extended mag. I was a fan of it. I think we'll do it. We're a bit of a meme guy. Maybe we could just carry that in our bag as a little backup. We'll fix everything that we've got on us. We're going to have to carry a lot of 5.56. I like it. It's meme technology. Alright, so all of that is fine. All of that is fine. Yeah, back up. We'll quickly fix our stuff. We'll rest, and then we're moving up to the areola. I meant the arena.
Okie doke.
Check on my stash. If things go south, I'm out of here.
Spending all my money now. Do. Oh, this guy can work on it? Hang on. Alright. We'll let this guy work on our gun. Aiming through MVGs. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, boys, here we go. Don't look at how much money we're about to spend. So we're doing. Pro's like, see if you like it first. And I'm like, I think I'll just... Do you know what? I actually wanted to do... Oh, it won't matter that you can only hold breath if you've got a scope that's large. Anyway. This shouldn't matter anyway as well, but fuck it. We used to be rich. Do that. We could do... What's this? Spread decrease, recoil decrease. I want to see this laser. I think it's green. And better to keep a tighter group. Wear and tear from external sources. That's weird. Flash suppressor. I think that could take our suppressor off, or it can go back on over the top of it, but obviously... Am I right in saying if I put that on, will I not be able to have a suppressor on? Does anyone know? Two ARs using the same ammo. One's a sniper rifle. I know, it looks like an AR. That's my argument. Roger, let's do that one then. Was that it? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's bulk accuracy. It looks like a full auto sniper rifle gun. Alright. Yeah, we'll just make sure we can put
your
the
gun is your
back
only
on.
friend here in the zone. Keep her in good.
Excuse me, guys. Yeah, nice. That's turning into a bit of a ronky donk gun. Now you'll see what I mean when I was talking about earlier, guys, with the holographic sights. So maybe we'll just buy one. I think all the other one. Oh, double check. And maybe we can put that. Nope, that's for the AK group. Not one up there. Yeah, wonder if that scope could go on there. Like, why wouldn't it put it there? It makes no sense. Yeah, I don't understand that scope either very much often. Oh, we'll take this off. With no chance in the world of using that cracker again. Fuck yeah, boy. Fuck yeah, boy. Look at this thing. I'm excited. I'm excited. Look at this. Starting to build the coffers of sludgy, squishy bits up. Alright, that is us. Oof. Oof. Let's go out and have a look at it. Out on the deck. It's slam the fucking door on me, you fucking mutt. Oh shit, look at the cojones on it. Alright, so this is what I was talking about, guys. See how I'm getting 3 hollow sights when I move around? Yeah? That is because frame generation. See, when it'll be harder to tell with the laser, but you might be able to detect it. When I'm moving the laser around, I'm also getting 3 lasers, right? It can, if you move really slowly, it doesn't happen. But no one moves like that. But check this out. I put my funny overlay on, right? This thing. What the fuck, boys? Yeah? What the fuck? It's not turning off my frame generation, and it's fixed. Look at it. This mod, ironically, fixes 2 of the major problems in this game for me. That edge of screen flickering, which we're seeing, like some of the masks still don't hide it, yeah? So I'll put the one that we normally run on. This one, I think it is. So you can see, the edge of the screen's not flickering. That's working perfectly, yeah? Isn't that amazing? Immersion City, boys.
I won't hesitate to toss hotheads out, and an omission is no excuse.
Yes, Pop. Alright, we're in full auto, like we should be. This is our gun. Quick save. I'm very happy with all these decisions. I'm gonna go and have a fucking... You know what? Bro... I'm overwhelmed. So I'll let you know now as well, Skeptical, because like, bro, like, I don't know if it's just the fact that I'm like getting older, that I'm developing patience. So like, when I seen pictures of other people, like, you know, little shorts or like, you know, thumbnail of people with this gun, yeah, knowing it's a B2C and it's a 5.56 magazine, I'm like, it's obviously an M4. Yeah? So in my head, in the game, there was this magazine for the M4, and that's what all these times I'd seen this, I must have thought it was an M16 variant. It doesn't bother me that it's this GP36, especially now that we know that we can take that silly scope off, right? Which I do like that scope, but when I seen it, yeah, then I started questioning myself, oh, is this somebody running a mod? Yeah, because like I hadn't seen anything in the game that was going to lead me to believe that was a 90 round mag. And then when you said you got the big mag today, I was like, oh, what? Like, yeah, and then when you said it was for this, I was like confused. But now seeing it like this, I can completely understand what was going on. So each time I seen it, I was just off. Like, introducing Darth Sprayer. I love that, man. We're going to miss some shots potentially with this boy. This is going to be a very expensive run. But boys, hey, let's light them up. I'm taking the sight off too. Yeah, that just changes the gun, doesn't it? Completely. Look at that. Marvelous. And you always use it in a single? Yeah, I'm going, hopefully, in my head, right, this is how it works. I'm going to see a bloodsucker, and he's going to come at me, and I'm just going to go, and I'm going to finish a family of them. Do you know what I'm saying? It's going to be high volume of fire, fucking mag dumping on them. But this is exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to see them, I'm going to whiff all of my shots, and I die. And it cost $92,000 to die and the amount of ammo. Alright, now... fuck. Sorry. A name is eluding me, I apologise. Exhale. My boy, that's the fucking Giga Chat on Gamma. Have you heard... there's a mod that a fella's made. His name's Cheeky. You probably watch his videos or you know about him. I'm not sure if his video's name's Cheeky Breaky or if it's just Cheeky. But he developed a mod for Gamma, yeah, and it basically runs 1 billion calculations every second to tell you if you're using like the right ammo for the right enemy, right? It's incredible. And there's so much more that's going into these calculations. But I watched a whole video the other day of him talking about the mod and how it works. And the idea behind it is, because if you're trying to do Gamma on hard, it's hardest. It's all about economy. And so this mod is designed to, like, if you're fighting something, it tells you if you're using ammo that's too high for the type of thing or too low, where you're then using too much of it to kill it. But it looks incredible, and then he's developed a website that's collecting all the information, and he's putting together like an incredible wiki. Alright. Onwards to the arena, boys. Onwards. Can't believe we're going to do a whole stream, probably not a single story, Mish. What time is it? 21:34. Am I hungry? Yeah. Alright. So we've got a bit of a journey ahead of us. Potentially we could see if there's a stash or two we could pick up on the way up there. So we've got quite the journey, boys. Yeah, here from Zatin to Rostock. We need to head northwest in a northwesterly west direction for a while. Alright, so I think we'll just jump out here, head north, get on this road, and we'll go up that way. up to this crossing, like that. First thing we need to do is get out of here. Have brekkie.
What do you expect from a place called garbage? It's full of
Black
trash.
Keep landing in service every
We're
supposed to be like
quickly check this guy don't have a job.
What's the hold up? Just tell me what you want.
I'm looking for work. Got any?
Grab something or get out.
Oh, he might have something. Here we go. Deal with visitors from garbage. Shoot some mutants. Will spawn mutants for us, which is good. So we'll take that
I've
because
got an easy job
not
for
to do
you.
it now.
Get rid of some mutants. There's a couple of nice, quiet places nearby.
I'm about to
Good
piss
for
myself,
important
guys.
sit-downs. I don't want mutants getting in my way. The Sultan's boys are useless. They're good at shooting loners in the knee, but they can't handle mutants. Will you do it for me?
Consider it done.
We'll see about that.
I get to keep the mutant parts though, motherfucker. Alright. What's our time? 5:30 in the morning. This is a fantastic start to the days, boys. Now, everyone's seen the AI that comes here, right, and blocks this door. We're going to roleplay as one. While I... Yeasty! What's up, big dog? Hello, chat. Fucking Hollywood. I mentioned talking about taking a piss, and Yeasty and Hollywood show up at exactly the same time, boys. Huh? Huh? I haven't got notification sounds today as well, guys. What a surprise. Day on, day off theory is back on again. How's Yeasty and how is Hollywood? The Godfather P enjoys. We've been having pretty good fucking run out in the zone. We've had John Stalkers from left, right, and centre helping me get some big loot, boys. Some big loot. When we get inside, I'll show Hollywood and Yeasty what we got. It's a tasty meatball, I can tell you that. I remember how I've said this before, but somebody's going to like run some AI algorithm over every one of my VODs one day, and they're going to be like, bro played games for 40% of his streaming time. He was just literally walking around his house, being, having penny wongs, eating dinner, just literally no gaming. What a wild guy. Catch up on chat while I'm fucking goofing around, boys. What do we got going on here? Yee. No coincidence. Love the yellow juice. You just got out so I can go in. My guys. Thanks, bub. Alright, boys. 2 seconds. Can you make sure all the cats are in the house? I left the door ajar like that. I can see whiskey. I might have released a cat. That's not a good idea, boys. That's how you lose all your birds around your area. Alright, I'll be back inside in a sec, kiddies. Just having another fucking penny fucking wong. Just got a fresh fucking clean on it. New chamber. It's go time. Go Dizzle. Quick catch up on chat. Bro, Gopnik. No one's told me what it means. Does anyone know what Gopnik means? Gopnik. It was a banned word, wasn't allowed to use it. Someone's doing their P search. Alright, boys, thanks for joining us. Sorry, we're just classic Godfather nonsense, yeah? But, actually done some stuff, I'm not gonna mean. We've smoked heaps of fucking mutants today.
Ain't there an artifact to make it go away?
Poorly hidden stash. I don't like the fact that the stashes aren't ranked by like color code like they have been in other games. Take it easy, guys. Or if I see you out there, I will kill you. But yeah, Gopnik is the word that's banned. Petty criminal hooligan. Okay, cheers, my bro. Well, look, I don't endorse any criminalism. I've managed to conduct my whole life without being a criminal. Can't be that hard, boys. But there's something cool about the Gopnik. Dun, 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 dun. And as well, I've never lived in a, you know, a communist-run country where food's scarce. So maybe you have a different outlook on life when you're not able just to walk down the shops and get everything you need. Quick save, and then Godfather's been holding out on you boys. What's he got? What did he upgrade to? Is he going to walk into this thing? Yes, he is. Boom! Alright, so this is our normal sniper rifle. It's called the Clusterfuck. It's a beautiful 5.56 silent sniper rifle. Semi-auto. You've all seen that before. But this is the monster dick. What we'll do is we'll do this. And then we'll do this, so you can see it in its glory. Alright, that didn't work. I think the kids reload it so you can see how cool it is, yeah. Oh. So, this is, it's almost fully upgraded. See, now how annoying that would be. Let's see if it's got iron sights, actually, out of curiosity. I doubt it will. Oh, that's gorgeous. They're real clean iron sights as well. So we might have to use the irons during the day, guys. Just, I can't deal with that fucking scope glitching out like that. I just seen Yeasty's dump comment. Alright, here we go. We're going to read this out. Gopnik is a member of the Russian post-Soviet urban subculture, typically described as an aggressive working-class hooligan or petty criminal from suburban areas. Often associated with the 1990s post-Soviet turmoil, they are stereotyped as wearing Adidas tracksuits, squatting in public, smoking, drinking, and often operating in groups. Boys, I was thinking about this as well when we did a bit of role-playing yesterday. Maybe we could get a bit of a Gopnik get-up, like do an Adidas singlet thing, and I'll do the whole stream squatting on the couch. I can't squat that long. I've got bad knees. The cluster is found real close to where I am, bro. Yeah, so you know that boat that I'm on in the swamp? Well, the light swamp? Those cranes, yeah? On the other side. And it's the first crane. Yeah. Bro helped you out. Because Godfather always late party. Alright, I've got to lock on. So we're going to hit this road and then follow it up to the north. We're right at the T intersection and left at the bridge. Lock it in, Eddie. Let's get some fucking movement happening. Let's get some excitement back in the channel. It's just been 45 minutes of me just talking, looking at menus, I think. Oh, it's hilarious how quickly we're going to run out of ammo in this plan, isn't it? You guys, the the John Stalkers here are like, this guy's making some wildly bad decisions right now. Could you imagine taking out 556 to be your primary primary mutant killer?
Something's not right.
Okay. Okay, there we go. We just figured out how bad it was. Do you guys hear that? It is empty. Did anyone want to have a quick calculation on how much that just cost me? Anyone? Anyone? Alright. 556 is for humans. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll put it into this slot and we'll use it for humans. We'll go back. And then if we're struggling with somebody at range, we'll have to chuck the clusterfuck in. You lost count at 47. It's a 90 drum mag, bro. A 90 mag, yeah, and so I reckon that was 6,000, 5,000. Got a reading. It's gonna be underground. We've been in there so many times, haven't we, boys? We've got to, though, don't we? We've got to get every... Yeah, best way out? Oh, that's not what I want in that slot. Looks like that's an exit, and that's an exit. This is closer. Quick brekkie. Oh, bro, like I read your comment, Luna, and was like, yeah, bro knows this is a horrible idea. I couldn't help myself. Like, you ever read the book for the this? No, bro, I haven't. So you're talking about Roadside Picnic? I hope I'm following what you're throwing down. Yeah, so I've definitely been in there multiple times. This is disgusting, boys. This needs to be addressed, yeah? This can't keep happening. Guns on the ground after 100 hours or 50 hours or whatever it may be. Bro, I was very close. So I found a English, like, hello governor, yeah, English dub version of Stalker, and went to watch that the other day. And like I stopped myself because I don't know, like I understand, like it's not, you're not watching Stalker, yeah, it's not at all what you think. It's a completely different, but you can see the universe is there. Like, I haven't watched it, I haven't read the book. But yeah, so the movie's based off the book, and then obviously the games are based off both of those universes to some degree. Obviously visually probably more so from the movie, and world building from the literature. But yeah, I did stop myself just because like, I was like, fuck, I don't want to maybe sit here for 2 hours and then end up like polluting, you know, like undoing something. But maybe it's best I like do an audio book or something. Yeah. So I'm reading your chat now, and it's sounding exactly what I was sort of saying. It did look very, very slow. Yeah, different type of storytelling as well. You know, like not what we do here. Yeah, and I'm not an intellectual. This place is still unknown to us. It's got like a stage. That's weird. I just lost my cursor trying to get my cursor back. I can hear stuff in there. We might go in, have a little fight. Get a question mark turned into a location. I think's always good. Pig. Come on. Psych. He's like, he's only got a fucking handgun. I'm gonna fucking run this motherfucker down. Pull this bad boy. Oh, please have parts. Please. Crazy motherfucker. Nothing. Yeah, we might be putting that mod on, guys, that gives us 100% chance to get... I don't like the fact that there's a 100% chance on that mod, where it's just like... Oh, body just appeared on the roof. We're hearing sheep noises. You hear that? I think there's going to be a cat, maybe. You can... What are we hearing, boys?
No
Get over
on
here,
the
you
premises.
Yay, kitties always pay up, pretty much. They got good bullet to flesh part ratio. I thought this was some form of hole he was going to go down. I did not want that to happen. What have we here, boys? Yeah. Predator. Formerly belonging to a trapper, this custom-built pump-action shotgun was designed to meet the owner's specific requests for a significant boost in lethality. Alright, we nailed that sentence. A lot of buckshot. Fantastic. 48 bad boys. Great news. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can milk anything that has nipples. Isn't that the line from... Did I do it wrong, boys? The fuck? It fell through the sky? A safe? Boys, is that meant to be empty, or did I, by opening it from the side, did I do something wrong? the floating stuff. It's all done so well. There's something near me, animal-wise, out that way, Newton, I mean. This might be a good place to get into a fight as long as I stand my ground. Slippery little sucker. Quick save. Oh! Yep. Please survive it. It's go time. Remain calm. Please remain calm. Remember when I thought I was going to do all this with a full auto 5.56 gun? Do you guys remember when I put the Sega away? I was like, yeah, we might try this out as a little experiment, boys. What do you reckon? What insanity was that? What's going on here? I ain't never seen that happen before. So this is a bit of a spooky place. Bit of intellectual theft going on there on that wall. I'm not sure if you guys could detect that. I don't know why I've got my knife out like that. Will solve a situation for me. We'll just check these little buildings and make sure we ain't missed nothing. Got a room full of glass. Alright, I'm happy. This is a tumultuous area. Let me catch up on chat. Classic things Godfather says just all the fucking time. I've got ripples, Greg. Can you milk me? I know you meant nipples. Yes. Yes. Look, I could milk you, Hollywood. Yeah, that was a troll, and it was cool how that safe looked like it definitely fell from the sky, yeah, and through the roof and into the... Yeah, I've come across the booby trap one. Damn you, autocorrect. Of course I wanted ripples. Oh, okay, so I opened it like a Giga Chat, see? What'd you do to yourself, Skeptical? What happened to your shoulder? I think we did pretty well there, boys. Would have been nice to get a little bit more fleshy bits like this, but we'll take what we get. We didn't even kill these guys, so that wouldn't be allowed in other Stalker games. There's a tower there that we're obviously going to have to climb up. Can't do the... So this is one of those radios I've interacted with, I think. I reckon I'd be able to interact with this radio. Ready? No. Grossly wrong. all the time. Gaming shoulder? You getting gamer's elbow, bro? This is a cute little shack. How you meant to get that? Like that. I got lucky, I think. Climb this tower, check that bus. Hmm. Any boxes around? I haven't shot. Maybe you don't go up there. Maybe you do go up there. Fuck. So I feel like I could maybe jump off this fence. Nah. So hard jumping off things you get no runoff. We're out of here, boys. Maybe a generator is power is needed. You just slept wrong, brother. You're young. You'll sleep that shit off. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that cord's going into that radio. I should shoot the radio. No? Alright, cool. I want that radio. Yeah. It does go up there. Oh, was there a female dev that I missed? Yeah, so that... Yeah, like, what is that cable? Is that just incredible detail in-game, or is that me missing something? It's just so well done. Always. Like, maybe there's a box that I'm meant to kick all the way over here. Anyway, we've spent too much time in today's stream trying to jump things that we potentially weren't meant to jump, so we will move on. Check said bus. She's a closed up unit. Bro's a little bit puffed out. I'd say we're only a little bit chubby. But I'd say it's food related. He's a big hungry boy. Yeah, did you guys just hear that whistle then? That sounds like a fox. Alright. Is Izamruddin. Beautiful name. Beautiful place. We're going the wrong way. We need to go towards the scary noises now. A pig? Come back here. There's a dead one over there. We'll go check that. See if he pushes us. I don't like how he just ran away from me. Wait, did I... No, oh, he ran into a fucking whirly. Ooh! Big part. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nah, this is a bit of an issue. This one. Nah, nothing. Alright, we got one. Well, that's our second. Oh, man. Did it just... Cool, fleshy. Let's go. Stack them up, baby, come on. Nothing? Nothing. We did alright, we did alright, we did alright. I think we keep going around this bend. Yeah, and then our next left. I wonder if we could go up, check up that... Just cross over here, have a look up above. Yeah, Sega, the greatest thing that's ever invented. Sega is the zone gun, you know, like... Look, he's reanimating corpses, is he? Oh my god, he's throwing fucking bodies at people. Boys, zombies, we've got mercs, burrs. Oh my god, he's distorting time and matter. He's shooting at the zombie, not me. His reloads are slow. Maybe they're all zombies? That's not a zombie. He's a good guy. I think this is a zombie. We'll let him fight with the burrer. I think the guys down here in blue are cool with us. These guys. Keep just walking away. I'm done with you, motherfuckers. And then the guy with the shotgun's gonna reload and shoot him right in the back. Watch. Oh, he missed his shot. He whiffed. Yeah, he's a zombie. Let's get rid of him out of the equation. Let these guys fight the burrer. Beautiful watching nature at work. I want to get in on the burrer fight, to tell you the truth. Hey! You're not fighting me, are you? He turned his back after he threw that grenade. Sit down. Wild fight to watch there, boys. Wild. What the fuck was that? yeah? Whiffed, whiffed, whiffed. Double. One down. No! No, one is not down. Oh, really? We're in trouble here, boys. Didn't get any of my jumps in. Not one jump correct. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Got anything else to fuck with here? Let's see if we can cut some parts and get the fuck out of here. Come on. Oh man. Spicy fucking meatball. Spicy. 3 of them. 3 of them. And 2 dogs just to throw into the mix. Hearing something else. Quick check of the map. Straight out this way. We'll just boogie. Get some boogie time in. Just... Yeah, I'm attributing these wins on these fights, which you could hardly call them wins when you see them. Some of the fights happen the way they happen, but we will. The only reason we're winning them is the armor. Only reason. Yeah? When are you taking 3 or 4 swipes from fucking bloodsuckers like that without dying? This tank suit. I'm sure we've lost a lot of durability. None. Fantastical. Just... It went from something like calm, that we were just spectating. Oh, they're not... Yeah, okay, Luna. I felt like that guy was a normal guy, and I seen him go down, and then come back as a zombie. Like, I thought maybe that was something, so that's good to know that they can't do that. I was playing God. Yeah, he picked up a body and just flung it backwards, I think, bro. Yeah, and they were mercs. I got my ID wrong. Thanks for saying that a good shit surviving that, but I it felt sloppy. Mate, it really is. Because, yeah, those interactions feel completely different now. He's got a boo run after him. We'll just get around. If he comes for us, we'll go him, but he should be occupied. Yeah, I was worried because I hadn't saved. Yeah, I knew that if we took a... We took a fucking fall then. I reckon I was sending us back so far. So far. And then, as I'm saying that, just walk into 2 anomalies. Like I've never played the game before. I hope I'm going the right way. bro, I think the pseudo giants, they're not giants, which bothers me a little bit. I think I wouldn't want something huge in the game, but I wouldn't mind something 2.5 meters, like Shaquille O'Neal, you know, Shaquille Nale. Yeah, and I got lucky then. I'm not sure if you've seen it. When it picked me up in the first one, I got jammed into a log. And then when I walked out of that one, the other one flung me out. I didn't take any damage. Incredibly lucky. So we dip over here now. Over to the right. Yeah, they're just big boys. Yeah, I think I would be cool with something, you know, like... And again, not huge, but again, like, to be able to see something maybe over the other side of that bank there, like, you know, Bigfoot size, you know? I think that would be just awesome. You know, hear some dong, 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 you know, footsteps. I don't. It's so unnerving. Remember when I used to just walk through it and bandage, boys? Just so everyone knows. That's how I used to deal with this until John Stalker helped me out. Skeptical here. My stream's frozen on my little screen. Hang on a sec. Alright, let's back up to date. We still got still got a 4-second delay. Nice. Next cross, we'll probably... This is closest and we can just get over it. Saves going down there. So let's just follow this side. Yeah, it's... Like, watching a guy the other day and he was like, you know, it's not... In Gamma, there's not a shared inventory, yeah, that you can just be in fucking Rostock and access your gear that's in Zalissa. That's not a thing, yeah. So, you know, bro would put down a box, like, somewhere so that he could have a stash. Like, he was placing that box down in the game. So, like, it was like he had to go and buy it from a trader and then put it down, and he could put it down in there, right? So he fills it up with his stash of, like, stuff that he can't use now. Then he goes off, starts exploring the world, doing all his stuff, and then he finds something. Wait, they're firing at me. They're not firing. That's fucking Monolith, was it? Bro just shotgun sniped me. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Can I survive in that tunnel? Guys?
Listen up, guys. An emission is coming. Everyone take shelter.
Can I survive in this? This would be one of my sickest submission. We've got to save a little bit back there anyway if it does go south. Hopefully all of the... I want to go AFK and go and have a quick bite. Oh, that doesn't look good when it shakes like that. Excuse me. Hopefully they all fuck off or die. Beautiful. Chiquale Onale. It's quiet. It's quiet and it's peaceful. It's crazy. Yeah, seen that. This is it. I wonder if we're gonna have more monoliths to deal with, but that's interesting that we had monoliths there. They've always been friendly there. It hasn't been monolith there normally. It's been... I forget who... It was the guys that were last hanging out at this place. Yeah, I kept edging forward so I could get a better view. Alright, what I heard like I've been hearing this guy doing these crazy would you rathers, and like they're very like, you know, you can't win either way you choose, but he sets them up so well. I'm junk at them, but it's like, you know, if it would you rather, like every you know, every family gathering you go to, you know, you just only you drop 5, like, you know, like you say things that are just gonna upset the family every single time. Yeah, you just can't help it. You go to Christmas dinner and you're just like, so you guys hate Jesus? Yeah. You've got to say something that will razz the family up at every function, or every single time you order food, you have to ring up and complain, even if you like it. So, they're your choices. Wait, did it say a mission over? I wasn't paying attention. It's 5th. I'm gonna go and have a penny wong though, boys. How many streaming hours have we done? I almost gave you guys a great butt view of me. We've got 5 hours and 15 minutes. That's alright. We've still got 3 hours to go. I'm pumped. So many things that we can do in 3 hours. Like, get to the arena. Also, we can take some more jobs on. That was good. We took a job on from Zatin just before we left. Alright. Now, something else I've noticed as well is emissions not killing things that aren't taking cover. $50,000 people used to live here. I literally almost walked out too early. Alright, they should all be dead up there, right? if they didn't... Oh, fuck. We've got to go that way. I didn't realise that. This would be insane if it actually worked, like they were all dead. Nah, see? This is what I mean, boys. This is shit. I fucking hate that that's a thing. How did they survive the emission just sitting up there at a fucking fireplace like that? I'm gonna catch up on chat in a sec. We're gonna deal with these fucking mutts. Hopefully we've got a couple with the grenades. We threw a lot of grenades. Might have softened them up. A couple are dead. We got them, ladies and gentlemen. We'll check all their guns because we're going to Ibiza, so we'll have a good trade up there. Guy's been jacked off by his friend already. Fuck. Monolithians are big looting guys. We probably could have taken all the spazzes, but I don't think we're going to have the weight. Look at this guy's exosuit. Can't wait to have one. SVD enjoyer. Bro, we found the looter here. We'll take that with us. Got a gun. Look at him sitting like that. He looks so girly. Sitting like a big girly man. Alright. Nicely secured there. I think we've climbed this already. Now there can be some bloodsuckers in this area. Let's check chat. Alright. Dinner with Godfather. Wait, you're going... I am nobody's redeemed 25 stream streak. Oh, upsetting the family for sure. I've had extensive practice in that department. Upsetting them, disappointing them, completely missing them off. That's pissing them off, I imagine. That's no problem. I have such bad social anxiety, I could call up and complain about the food, even if it was bad. Lol. Yeah, man. So you know, like I took all that social anxiety that you got around that. I don't have that, so that's why I'm like, what's this? Yeah. Oh my God. So monolithians can survive it. Oh man, this is sick. We're getting smarter as well. Thank you, my bro. I'm glad. Now, look, I reckon still that I have seen non-monolithians because we've experienced it actually here, right? So, you know how there's that, like, armoured base thing down here? Like, that's like that weird shape and you go and meet the doctor in it? I was in the door during an mission just watching a guy outside surviving it, and I don't think he was monolithian. Someone died out there from it because we robbed him. But yeah, I'm not sure it's 1,000,000,000% consistent. You hate ordering food through the drive-thru. Yeah, I can... These guys gotta go. Hang on a sec. One day I'll tell you guys what crazy shit the missus came out and just said and showed me. Yeah, look, I get that. Alright, ready? Sit down, boys. You just got cluster fucked. Cluster fucked! Yeah, yeah, yeah! That was sick. I'm gas proof. Yeah, look at that. We just walked through that. No damage. Alright, where the fuck were all their bodies? We were over there. They looked like they were in a little bit of water. They didn't look like they were in a huge amount of water. I can't see any bodies. There's a tree. They're all in the water, were they? Were they all just walking... Frog, find me bodies. Nah, fuck it, I'm over them already. The swamp juice ate them. Alright, journey's going well. So, still got a lot to do. We're going to go up this direction when we come off the barge. We just hit that road and we're going to follow that road all the way to the T. Quick save. We haven't been doing a huge amount of them. That's why I got panicked a little bit before when we had to fight those monolithians. Monolithians? This thing loaded? Yep. This thing loaded? Could be better. Yeah, so like, I'll give you this example. So, everybody has the same levels of social anxiety. It's just what takes it away from you. So, when I was very young, I got a job doing door-to-door sales, and I was speaking about it earlier when I was talking about fucking wiping out that scammer, but, yeah, that going to people's houses, knocking on their door at fucking dinner time, yeah? 100 no's a day, or 200 no's a day, yeah? And you might be lucky to get one yes. And that sort of has a process of wearing you down. So like each one of those no's, like if you can take it the right way, like just starts taking, you know, say you're at 100 points of social anxiety, yeah? It might take 1,000 no's in that weird way of where you go up to somebody and awkwardly go, hey, can I come into your house and make you give me money? Without them calling the police. And so I think that as you notice that anxiety goes away, you start to get better performance, and then it has like a changeover. And so when we used to like work, like we'd have so many new people start that job, come and go. It was like we referred to it as a sausage factory instead of a training place, like when people would start. And some of the people that wanted to be good at it, yeah, and were prepared to like put in the yards, but you wanted to sort of get their anxiety away quicker, knowing that, you know, that's a better chance of them keeping the job is when they've made a sale, and that's going to happen once they've got enough no's, yeah. And so, and it's funny because I now see videos of it, like of kids doing it, like where they're trying to get rid of their social anxiety, so they go and lay on shopping centre floors. I'm not sure if you've seen that at all. Now, it might seem silly, like I think it's silly because I hate seeing things, ironically, the guy that's filming everything and putting it on the internet, but like, I do find stuff people like filming in public, I fucking hate it, right? But that's just the old man in me, everyone understand that, yeah? But, yeah, so watching these kids do that, I fully think that they're giving themselves a benefit, yeah? So you remove that social anxiety quite early by doing something that's fucking the peak of, you know, it's immersion therapy. You're taking the thing that you don't want to do and you're smothering yourself in it. And so it was funny. So like I was saying, seeing those videos of these people now, like, oh, we go and lay down in a shopping centre, and then people come up and go, what are you doing? Like, we're like, oh, yeah. And so like we used to do things like that, not lay down in a shopping centre, but we'd always go to a shopping centre before we'd start work. So there'd be like 8 of us or 9 of us, and we'd be at like a mall. And so whoever the new guy was that we knew that needed to get his confidence up, we'd be like, "Boy, go and talk to those girls over there. You got 5 minutes. Go and come back with a number." Like, and he's like, "Oh, like," and so that's what my boss did to me. Like, he said, "Go and talk to those girls up there that just walked past." And I'm like, "Oh, no chance." He's like, "Go up there and get a fucking phone number for me." And so I remember walking up to him and just going, "Hey, so I've just started this job doing sales. I have no intention of getting your numbers, but can you just both write down a number for me so that I can at least go back down there and the guys think that it worked?" And so they wrote down numbers, and I was like, "Thanks heaps." And they're like, "They're our real numbers. Give us a call." I was like, yeah, sure, no worries. Ran off and ran down there like, "No, seriously, call us." And I was just like, what? And then that's when I learned, oh my god, fuck. All we have to do is just potentially ask for things, because maybe no one's ever asked, yeah? So then I started, like, getting on the bus, yeah, at the end of the workday. And I'd be like, I don't have much money on me. Is there any chance I can ride for free? Guess what? The bus driver doesn't give a fuck. Do you know what he hates? People sneaking on the bus. He hates that. He wants to kill them. But just some kid in a suit saying, bro, I don't have much money. Just fucking get on, yeah? And so I'd do it all the time, and I'd get multiple free trips, yeah? Then I started asking for free cookies at Subway. I'm getting free cookies all the fucking time. I'm just going, wait a second, is all I had to do was just fucking start doing the things that no one ever thought? Yeah, and so that's, like I said, I got lucky because of that job at a young age, and then that served me really well for me having a business and trying, you know, meeting people, all types of stuff. Probably this even, you know? Fucking stupid, bro. I sat here one day on my day off, I remember, and I started playing some games, right? Because I was just like wanting to have a jam. This is a couple of weeks ago. And I knew I had to say to the missus, I was like, sorry, I just started speaking to myself. Yeah, I was commentating what I was doing. No one was there. Felt silly. Look at that, boys. Look how much damage we took. 1/1000th of a percent. We can walk through gas. We can live in gas. So yeah, I get it around social anxieties, man. Every single person has got exactly the same thing from the get-go, and it's just like how it gets watered down off you. Anger management. I know the name, bro, and I know I've probably seen it. Like, it sounds like it's from that like glory days of movies, like. It's funny because the missus doesn't know about the glory days of movies, like 40-Year-Old Virgin, Old School. We just watched the other guys, you know, fucking Ron Burgundy, yeah, like all that whole genre of why everyone loved comedy movies back in the day. Superbad, yeah. I laughed so fucking hard when I went to see Superbad. My missus at the time, when I was a kid, she got so angry at me because she said that she was just embarrassed. She goes, "You were laughing when no one else was laughing," and hysterically laughing. Complete silent cinema, because I was picking up on stuff that I don't think other people were. But yeah, I fucking... So we're going to go through those movies soon and start watching them. But anger management fucking rings a bell. I think we just follow this up. That's slag there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So we'll take our next left, and then we'll just... Oh, we can't cut. We might do a little cheeky, Herculi. And get a little bit of 300 seconds. Oh, awesome, my bro. Take care, Luna. I'll catch up with you soon, man. Hope to see you stream on. Take care, my bro. Thanks for your help as well, mate. Alright, boys. We're... Yeah, I'm hearing voices over there. We don't really want to be fighting everything and everyone. We're probably more inclined to take mutant fights. They're not fighting with us, so we'll just use that distraction to get around them. I love the sound of that gun. That's one of my favourite sounding guns in the game. Could be the PP, or it could be the little 9x19 submachine gun. I forget what it's called. The same one, the Scorpion. Quick bite to eat. You're back. I'm on the fence of if you should stream. Why? Why not, you stupid bastard? It's like maybe an entrance to a cave down there. Doesn't look like it. It just looks like a door, but there's definitely light behind there. Why not, you stupid bastard? Alright. Cut over there. Hit that road. Oh, is this the... Yeah, okay. This could be a little bit of a fight there. We might do this thing. We might run into some pigs. We'll go to the right side. We'll avoid that fight. There's a checkpoint there that's normally manned by a group of people that I don't think like my outlook on life. Just put it up, brother. Like I was saying, like, yeah, if you just get it in your head that if you're gonna have a sesh of gaming, chuck it on. Yeah. That's how I started. I didn't start with a schedule. I didn't start this with like, oh, let's do X days a week. Yeah. I was like, if I'm gaming, it's on. And I think that helped. Yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday. That's why I had the fucking mask on, boys. Yeah? I really didn't want to, like... I wanted to stream. 100% I wanted to stream. I was pumped to stream, right? But for some reason, yeah? I remember thinking, oh, I'll stream, but maybe I'll have my cam turned off, yeah? Which didn't bother me. I was like, I imagine people will ask why, and I'll tell them why. I'm just feeling... like I don't want... And it's not like I don't want to show my face in public, but that's the sentiment, you know? But I still wanted to stream, still wanted to hang out, still wanted to chat, still wanted to game. And then that's when I seen the mask there, and I was like, oh, actually, that's just maybe this is why that happens, yeah? I had fun having the stupid mask on yesterday. It was annoying as hell, but I was looking at my clips this morning, yeah, and I was like, these are great. I love it. I didn't put a single clip up of me actually, like, I think playing the game properly. It was just clips of some stupid idiot in a balaclava fucking getting, you know, dazzled by something. So, yeah. I think it just always works out in the long run if you just give it a go, brother. How many % of shots do you miss, the shots you don't take? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's not our fight. 3 or 4 bloodsuckers versus a fucking clusterfucker. Look at this. They're tearing them apart, bro. So I can see 2. Let's draw them over here and then let these guys sort it out. Imagine they just grew. Imagine I come back, everyone's dead here. The whole fucking Rostock's just overrun with fleshies and fucking shit. And they're like, we don't know what happened. Something drew them over here. Remember, always chuck a quick save as soon as you get into Rostock. I reckon if you don't do that, you're just waiting for that inevitable potential crash. Oi, look, bros. It's on. It's on. I think they're gonna come through. Pull back! Pull back!
It's over, guys. Good job.
Did they kill them all? Nah. Are they hugging? Oh. What happened to the rest? Oh, there's the bloodies. Let's draw him over. Hey, good luck, boys. Fuck, that might be too far. So I guess, in theory, there should be a bunch of dead fleshies over there. Anyway. We tried to cause problems. We attempted. All good. It's all good, big dog. We made it. Just in time, I reckon. Just in time. So we're here in Rostock to do something that I haven't actually particularly wanted to do, which is do the arena. I did one level of the arena. Thought I was some fucking gulag superhero. Then went to the second level and then went, ah! I'm out of here. That's the bar there, the arena. So we do need to sort some stuff out first. And it doesn't matter if the arena is at nighttime or daytime. Let's just catch up on chitty chit chat. Yeah, mate, look, I think I lost a mate streaming, yeah, which sucked. We both started streaming at the same time, and it did cause a conflict between us, which was a real shame. I think there was a little bit something else behind it, yeah, but unfortunately is what it is. But also, I know what you mean. Like, the problem is, mate, if you're trying to make this into something like a job or a career, yeah, which is nothing wrong with wanting that, yeah, let's be 100%. If you want that and you're trying, that's great, right? The problem, it's like saying, oh, I'm going to start a business and I'm going to hang out with my friends while I do it. Are they going to be helpful? Probably not. So then it just becomes this separation. And so, and look, I said this years ago. Years ago, I got told by a friend I should, chuck a stream up. Yeah, why don't you? And I remember saying this, yeah, because I was like, gaming's my release. It's my ability to escape the world. When I'm gaming, I don't think about anything to do with the real world. Guess what? For 8 hours while we've been jamming in this, like, not a single thought of what's going on in the real world. So that's what it is to me. I don't want to take that and turn it into something that becomes a job, because then you don't have that as an escape anymore, yeah? And so that was my apprehension then. Like, now it's different. Like, gaming had sort of lost its charm, like, when I'd sort of started. That's why this is a good way for me to get back into it. But yeah, so like, and I know, yeah, I detected it. I'm sure people as viewers detected it. Like, I love gaming with my friends, but having 5 people in the Discord whilst I'm live is not helpful for me being live. Not at all. Even if you're to be polite, yeah, and it's just like, say, you might have something to say, and you got to wait for a bro to finish talking so you can say it, and it might have no context to what's going on. So it sort of muddies the waters. Say you're both playing the same game, yeah, and it's that might have a completely different effect, but then you've got to be playing the same game and playing near each other and together, yeah, for things to have relevance. So like the other day when we were trying to play Armour, yeah, at the start when we're all together, it's great. Comms are great, it's good. But then when people start dying out of rhythm and spawning, and so now they're over there and they're like, oh, I just got hit by a helicopter, and it's like, that's just normal chat, but that is no relevance to what the people are watching, so then it just becomes weird. And that's what I mean. So say if you're streaming and you're streaming just to stream, yeah, no intention of it doing anything. There are people out there definitely doing that, and I completely understand it. And they're also people that blow up, but it's a different environment because they've got no intention. It doesn't matter. They might, you know, it has no significant value if it goes good or bad.
A regular is the best advertisement for my goods. Welcome, friend. We'll find.
We bought a little bit of stuff. Get up there. She won't buy that, but Ragman will. We got another one of them. Said Rupert drop. Flytrap, an uncommon artifact, and that's a common. Ooh, that's a bit of weight. What do? They do 3 as well. So we could swap this for that. Does that work? Doing that? That brings us back up to 98. And we didn't really lose anything in protection outside of, you know, our suit's quite damaged. That's why you're seeing those debuffs there. Anyway, that's what we sell her. 9G's worth of stuff. Have a quick look at her stash. Nothing new there. That looks newish. No. Confirm. You got 2 fly traps in your suit? Nice. Yeah, that's the first one I found.
Come see me again.
Yeah, I've been running that double glass looking thing for my weight.
Oh, take care of everything.
Weight buff. What's the big dog got? Anything species? So again, we might... maybe we're not struggling at the moment. Nothing.
I can get some more.
You would want to, bro. You keep saying that, but you keep just selling the same old nonsense, yeah? Like, he hasn't had a update in any of his gear for a while. Not great. Okay, so look, love this gun. Don't know what we're doing with it at the moment. It just goes back in our box, like everything. Because we're just like, this is a hard combo to beat, boys. It really is. Sega for mutes and this for head taps. 30 rounds, 15 seconds of breath holding, low recoil, fucking cheap rounds. Yeah, I hate the fact that I probably found it as early as I did, because we could have been using other guns. So maybe we could do a run one day where it's only NATO or only, you know, non-NATO. I don't know how to say it. Because it's, you know what I mean? I don't want to be disrespectful, because it's not just all Russian. Like, it's Ukrainian now as well. Like, we don't need that many of them. We like to keep a couple of them if we ever get super 1 HP'd and we can remember to open our inventory and slap one. That's good, that's good. That'll be fine. Use one. Put them away. And we're going to go sell that now. We'll grab some other stuff to sell. I right click on them just to make sure I'd taken the ammo out. Most of the time I'm a fairly good boy. We don't sell that. We don't sell that. That all stays. That all stays. We definitely don't need 2 of these, so let's fuck one off. They're different guns. We need 2 of those. Another one we can sell. That's an ASL, that's different. That all stays. All our armor stays. We're not selling any mute parts. And we're starting to get a few muty parts, which is nice. Alright, so let's take all that to sell. And the grenade launcher are you talking about, bro? So much 9mm I have? Yeah, maybe we've spoken about maybe getting that, Hello, buddy.
Got issues with your gear? We gotta get creative here.
Getting the, MP5 out, but we keep saying stuff and then also just going, yeah, this is the way it's selling.
Bring me something.
Let's quickly go see Ragman. Sell the reds. Whoa, I thought he was shut.
No, he's got his... You better stay away from him. You...
It's always got something to blab on about. Alright, so you'll take that. You'll take that. That. See? It's nothing to be sniffed at.
Don't forget the old man.
And then back to Sheila face. Ah, fuck it, we'll just sell it to you. So you can pretend you got new stock finally. That's it. We didn't sell anything we weren't meant to. Imagine we sold the big boy like I hadn't put it in the box and... Oh, that would be wild. At least we'd be able to buy it back off him, but just, it'd be crazy if I did something so stupid. Let's go check what we got going on here. Alright, so time-wise, it's just after 5. We've got to accidentally... Is that... Barkeep, Birch, Eugene... So I think that is the bar in there, isn't it? So we've got to be careful we don't accidentally start that. Alright, so it's arena time, boys. You ready to see Godfather struggle and then make fun of him and then find out that I quit at the 2nd level and then everything's fine. I don't think what we have on us matters. It dictates our kit. That's the wrong way.
That's what guys with no coupons say. But here in Rostock, you'll find everything you need.
There's gonna be more work now. More money too.
Hey, it's Thick Boy. I'm a thick boy. Oh, that might be Richter. Alright, well, you don't want to accidentally talk to him. Oi, barkeep.
Come here, bro. Don't be shy.
I don't even know why I'm talking to him. This is literally
Stay
the wrong
safe,
place to
bro.
go. I have to go downstairs.
And don't be a stranger.
That's alright, I just wanted to say hi, mate. You're a good guy. Everything's fine. Alright, so I think I go upstairs first. No, I think I just go straight downstairs. I'm not a big arena enthusiast, guys. Quick save right here. Yo! Ready to
I
fight.
see the audience gave you quite the warm welcome. Then I can put you up against a few of our little mutant friends. The odds are 10 to 1 at the moment. Not in your favor, of course.
I can see why after the way I performed last time. What am I hunting? Alright, let's go.
Mutants. Whatever. I'd bet on me this time.
Ooh, you better bet on black.
I've heard that one before. The last guy who told me that got eaten by boars. There wasn't enough left of him to fill a trash can. So, best of luck.
I'm gonna whiff, boys. I really do think I'm whiffing. John Whiffington's about to show up instead of John Stalker.
You know the drill. Hand me your gear and take what you need from the locker.
Will you at least give me a good gun?
A better one than last time, that's for sure.
I got
But the gun is less important than skill here.
Yeah, I know, but
Off
I've
you go.
got low level of
The
skill.
critters are waiting.
See, he gives me a gun. There's no choosing of a gun for me. Maybe later versions there's a rack. But we just get a DB. We've got 40... Oh. Let's put them in there. Alright, after I die the first time, I'm going to go and have a petty walk, boys. The real one was over there, the first one I shot. Oh. I think I'm attacking the wrong dogs. I think I've got... Oh, no. Oh, that was a good shot. Imagine you just ran in there and ate that guy. I wonder if I can check it for mutant parts. I reckon there could be one back there. Yep. I think I've run out of Bucky. What's it called? That's it, this one. No, it wasn't. We're dead. Mistakes were made. That door? Is that metal noise? What the fuck? Oh my god, I can't get up. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. There he is. Track him. Go far. Oh no. He went up with the pack of the other ones. We got him. Come on. Oh my god. He changed? I'm gonna run out of ammo. Whoops. What am I doing? That's the real one. Real one. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Is that a thing? Can I use my handgun? So what's that? What he's doing over there? So he's generate. Oh. Okay, he took full damage. I don't know what's going on. Am I bugged? This is not good.
Hey, Stalker! Pick up the phone! You've got a few missed calls!
I'm literally gonna run out of ammo. And I don't think I know what I'm doing. Am I meant to just keep shooting and shooting and shooting? Have I won? I feel like I killed a few of the real ones. You should definitely be able to... Oh. Nice. Am I finished? Is there something else going to jump me? Do you go out a different door? Do you go out the same door? Let's find out if there's more loot. Am I about to have a jump scare? So maybe there was like 3 real dogs. And what, 1 or 2 pseudos? Did I kill only 1 pseudo? Bro, I felt like I was tracking the right ones multiple times. Like he would take the damage, he wouldn't vanish, and then I'd chase after him, and then when I'd hit him the next time, he'd fucking disappear. Did I win?
I'm starting to like your style.
Yay! That's level 2, boys. Don't get too pumped.
Just don't get too cocky. Here in the arena,
It's
you never
one
know
side.
when your luck is going to run out. Now hand over the gun. Don't forget to grab your stuff on the way out.
That noise is retarded. Alright, yay, we did level 2, boys. Definitely put it back on my body like it was. That's rude. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Nope. Yep. There we go. Victory vodka. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's catch up on chat. So, did I get paid or anything, or that's just level 2? And how many levels of this shit is there? I need a fucking penny fucking wong. Let's have a vitamin. I feel like my headphones are crushing my skull, my weak, frail skull. Have you seen the Stalker mods for Armor Reforger? Yeah, bro, I played a really, really good Stalker Reforger server. It's American, or North American. But yeah, I couldn't, like, it's too inaccessible for me due to ping. Five levels. Yeah, bro, I'm thinking we chase this payday. I guess we should just go straight back in. Do you end up, like... Yeah, I'm hungry. My inventory's not how I like it. No, there's no point putting this shit away if we're going to go straight back in. Yeah, it was a non-whitelist server, bro. So if you just put in it's called, the map will be in the map section, be called Stalker Reforged. And it definitely says roleplay. I'm definitely pretty sure in the same sentence again. Fuck you, Godfather, you piece of monkey shit. It is definitely probably going to say the word roleplay in the server, and I'm sure it was North American. It won't be in my list anymore. Otherwise I'd have a look for you. Just too long ago. But yeah, due to that ping difference, me and the bro were playing it, and yeah, we just weren't able to get a foothold. It was too hard to kill zombies or anything. And even though like you can see everything fine, everything's moving fine, it's more about like if you shoot 10 bullets, maybe 5 are real. Oh, alright. We ate.
Not bad. Not bad at all. You just might make it to the winner's circle one day, if you keep it up.
3 more rounds.
Here's your coupons. You earned them. Come back in an hour for more. In the meantime, I'll tidy up and think about what to put you up against next. Howdy.
We're good to go. Oh, wait. I have to wait? Is there a delay in it?
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, we have to sleep. We just got that noise that I very much like hearing on my PDA, which you do not hear enough in this game. Yeah? That is, again, another core...
There's gonna be more work now.
Can I eat that?
More money, too.
Somebody wasted that. It's incredible. I spoke about this before, but like the detail in this bar, where potentially you've got no reason to actually come down around these areas. Like, look at that. It's the horn of bronze whaler shark. Everyone knows they have horns. So that's the bro there with the story mish. There's a bed in the same room. Okay, that's sick. We will go back down to that bed instead of going to our bed. Ta-da! What the fuck's in that room? Oh. Creepy doctor. A lot of the doctors are creepy in this game. I think I'd prefer if a lot of the doctors were female. Do you know why? I'm a sexist. Not that room. Wait, this room? Downstairs room? I don't think bro's gonna let me sleep in his bed. Maybe, do you mean the room upstairs? I think I know what the prize could be. Alright, we're just going to our bedroom and sleeping. Because I'm an idiot. Man, my left ear is getting irritated for some reason. Why? Why, ear? Why you do that to me? Not like the internal part of my ear, like just the top lobey part. Oh, the wooden chair. Nah, I need to sleep sitting down. My character's clearly stipulates it. Alright, so we're going to be hungry again. We'll have a quick food. And then fight level 2. I wonder what level 2 is going to be. I wonder what my weapon's going to be. I wonder what... Oh, like these chairs. Or that chair. Anyway.
It's all been fun and games up till now. I'm offering you a serious match this time. This is the real deal. In your corner, it's going to be you and... well, that's it. Your opponents are going to be all the guys who survived the last 2 rounds. One of them is Walter, by the way. Imagine taking a bullet from a guy who had your back before. Are you ready to show the arena who the real king is?
This is Sparta! I don't even know how many I'm
facing. You want me to go
facing.
solo against the group, huh?
Been doing that.
That's a challenge.
Whole time I've been in the zone, baby.
And good luck. Just don't catch a bullet right away. And if you die, make sure you go out in a blaze of glory. The crowd eats that shit up.
Okay, so die spectacularly. Roger that. Alright.
You know the drill.
We're starting to get it.
What are you gonna give me this time? Hopefully it'll be something that packs more of a punch.
Sorry, man. I'm not the one who stocked the locker this time. It was Arnie. So you get what you get.
Arnie, the guy I'm versing? I see what you're doing. 308 match. 308 regular. We've got a handgun as well. AP in it. We only got 5 rounds on this. Alright. Oh, we don't have the long breath. Do I get to keep any of this? Am I picking it up for no reason? Fucking piece of shit.
By the zone, you're gonna make me rich, man. Now hand over the gun, grab your stuff where you left it, and run along.
If you take
I've
my
got a
fucking loot
shopping
that I
list
just
to
got, I'm gonna be PP'd. I have a plan if you wanted to try that next time. I reckon what you do is you stand at that door and throw the loot on the ground, yeah? Before you speak to him. Not that it matters, we don't need that loot. Piece of monkey shit! Or maybe it's all in here. It is not. Now, chair. We can sleep in this chair. Just awkwardly sitting next to this guy while he plays his Nintendo DS. Yeah, I thought about doing that before. Yeah, because I remembered once. Yeah, that's disappointing. We could have kept that pseudo parts as well. We also lost them. Yeah, good one, Goofy boy. Alright, are we healed? Yep. Not tired. How many was that? So that's our third round, is it? I think so. 2 more. Quick save. That noise is wildly
Well
annoying.
done, soldier. Do you like surprises, by the way? Because you're in for a big one. All I can say is, the next fight's gonna have a nice payday. Come back in an hour, once we've cleaned up the mess you made.
Do I actually have to come back in an hour? Oh, I didn't speak to him before I slept. Yeah. Yeah. Can I sleep again? Sounds like a mission happening outside. I think I have a quick penny before this bout. Probably hungry, so all that food we ate was for nothing. No, we weren't. Now we're really eating food for nothing.
One more fight, and you'll make it to the finals. So here's what I'm offering you. You've got strength, agility, and cunning. Your opponent has twice as much, as well as 2 heads and 2 hearts. How'd you like my little surprise, eh? Want to fight a chimera?
A good opponent. I approve.
Respect, man. Go get it, Skiff.
Yep. I'm scared, boys. But I do have to do a wee break. So please bear with me. Please bear with me. Ooh. What do we think about bears being in the game? Are there bears in Pripyat? Is that a thing? Who's ready to watch some level 4 arena? Alright, you died on this round. I'm sure I'm gonna die on this round, brother.
Well, I think you realise what you're up against now. But I made a bet you'd last 2 minutes. I'm counting on you.
Then consider your bet lost. I'll be back for my gear.
I doubt it. But you know where to find it if you do.
I reckon I'm better off starting with these. AP. This is it, boys. I reckon we want to get up on something high. I reckon these boxes straight in front of us. We're probably in full auto. Is this jammed? Headshot. Let's fucking go, baby! I fell off the box at the end. Hopefully there's only one. Alright, let's test my theory out, boys. Ready? Alright.
Man, that was impressive. I can't believe you just did that.
Where's my gear?
The usual place. Damn, I had a pen. Where's my pen? Never mind. I'll get your autograph before the finals.
Yeah, baby. 3 million IQ. No! How do I do it? Maybe I kick it all the way out to here and then get it after I get my stuff. Alright, we'll try that next time, boys. Boys. We're slapping them. We're going for the fucking prize. Ready? So are we hungry? No. So talk to him first.
What now?
Wrong guy.
Bye-bye.
Get out of here.
Now that was a sight to behold. Here, you deserve it. You're in the finals now, Skiff. Go and have a drink at Ganges while you can, and while he still has any booze left. After the crowd shows up and downs it all, we're going to be dry for a couple of weeks.
Don't worry, baby. I'll get him wet. Okay, so that noise, I think, is alerting us to the fact that we're tired. Now, he said he gave us something. Well, maybe it was money. That's out. Wait. Liquid rock's ours, isn't it? What the fuck? Wait, did he just give us that? We had 5 on us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we must have had liquid rock. That's fucking wild. Alright. So he must have just given us money, I guess. Alright. This is it, boys. Eat this right in your face. Nom 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 nom.
This is the final match, Skiff. There's only one rule to this fight. Show no mercy. The last man standing takes the prize.
What kind of gun would you like to get a bullet in the brain from?
So bro took the double. You didn't know what you're fighting, eh? You had no idea, obviously. So that's me telling him to choose? Yeah?
If I had to choose...
He asked
I'd
me
pick a
what
shorty. I'm used to that piece.
Full auto, huh? Fine by me. Let's make it quick.
Go, go, go! The crowd's going wild!
Calm down, buddy. I'm basically, yeah, your big prize. The champ is here.
This is going to be the best final match ever, man. The whole zone is here to watch you.
Stalker,
Leave your gear with me, as always.
Stalker,
Grab your
Stalker.
piece from the usual place.
Oh, gee.
It's time to dethrone Tyrant Skiff.
Yeah.
This is a fight to the
I got
death.
sweaty hands, boys. Mum's
All my
spaghetti.
money's on you.
Can we do this? We've got to have agile movement. We've got to have head shots. We've got to have full beam capabilities. We've got our AK-47. We're going to go with AP in it, off the rip. Make sure it's in there. Yep. We're going to be in full auto, presumably. There's no way to check. Probably missed our opportunity to save. Alright, we've moved some of the boxes. So we've got poles and shipping containers. He's going to push us, I'd say. I reckon we try and get left side here, right peak. Try and drop a mag on him, then reload and reposition. Let's go. I'm in the air. I'm levitating, boys. Look. Okay, I hit his ankles the entire time. Now he's gone. Got a few, 3 or 4 headshots. Missed everything. We want to push him back over to the left. Potentially there's a blowy barrel there. Could run out of ammo. Do I get a second gun? No. We're out of ammo. Oh, alright, we've got to get more aggressive up close, or at least change our tactic and not be full autoing. And I'm really worried we didn't save after we beat the other thing. Fuck, I think we're fucked up, boys. I'm not sure if we saved before this or after it. Yeah, I only got him once there. I probably should have opened with that. But no idea where I saved. No idea where I saved. I thought I had him, man. I really did. Thought I put a few good bursts onto him. Didn't take much damage, but yeah, tore through that ammo. We got, I think it was 200 rounds or something. This is an incredibly long loading period. It has me worried. %. I'm going to fucking hit a penny wong while it does it then. Fuck you. This better not be my game crashing. I'll crash out. I will crash out. I can't wait till crashing out goes away. I don't like that term. I liked it when it was freaking out, and it had been freaking out for the better part of 30 years. Boys, game crashed. Hasn't come through. Hasn't pulled through. Stalker 2 could not handle the fact that I didn't win that fight. Alright. Alt F4. That worked. Good news. I'll have to wait for it to update. Go through its cycle. Give him the chair. What's on the shelves behind you? Heaps of different stuff, brother. Heaps of stuff. Just all my knickknacks and paddywhacks that I've collected over my lifetime that I've managed to hang on to and not throw away with the 10,000 moves that I've done. But just like nothing of value, bro, but just value to me. Little Dwight doll, little Dwight bobblehead, the one that Jim gives Dwight. That's pretty cool. A couple of skull things, some cars, like model cars. The big cat in the corner, yeah, that's a crazy thing, bro. I don't know where I got that. I feel like I got it in like a cleanup, like it, and it had a little bit of its tail broken off. And I remember one. This is years ago. I don't know what caused it, but I was having a freak out, yeah. And I've never hit anybody yet when I've been freaking out, probably when they've deserved it. But I remember I picked that up and held it like a baseball bat and smashed it into like the wall. Yeah, it fucking made a massive hole in the wall, and it just tiny little bit of wood snapped off its ear. And I was like, what the fuck's this thing made of? Yeah, and I got, yeah, Dwight bobblehead, bro. Had that for years. Since I was 27. I'm 42 now. It's wild to think that's how old the office is as well. Hopefully our shaders load nice and quick and we don't have that issue as well. I've had enough Benny Wongs. Yep, they're good. Happy days. Oh, you meant the skeleton one that you were talking about first. Yeah, sorry, mate. I stand corrected. Yeah, and then there's that's the big cat on the left, the one that took the headshot and fucking survived. Got a whole bunch of weird shit up there. If my camera wasn't like where my camera is, it's taken me. It took me so long, and it's not a really good camera. Like the clamp doesn't clamp to the TV at all. So where it's sitting is like the perfect position where it doesn't look into the kitchen, and you know, like everything's fine. If it wasn't such a piece of shit to be in exactly the right spot, I would take the camera over there and I could show you some stuff. Maybe I'll use my phone camera one day. That could be a thing. Show you a close-up of all my useless junk. Okay, let's find out. I'm real worried that I didn't save after the last fight. And then I'm going to have to do that again. Oh, fantastic, boys. We didn't fuck up. Alright, so we had a plan. Yeah, we've only got... not a huge amount. How many bandies do we have as well? Alright, we do have med kits. So they're not even in our slot. That was... I've been trying to press them and they haven't been coming up. That's kind of gay. Alright. So we have to hit those explodey barrels off the rip. Yeah, I think that's important. Let's give this another go. At least we know where our save is. And I think we go semi this time. We're losing too many shots. Alright. I'm gonna sneeze. A lot more headshots that time. So many headshots, boys. Get a bit closer. Let's hit that barrel. I think I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. I don't know what to do. Bro's fucking kicking my ass. I don't even know if I'm getting close, bro. I don't even know if I'm getting close. So, like, I'm thinking it's he's healing. So, like, it's not like he's a boss and he's got a health bar. It's like I'm shooting another character and he's mid-combat getting heals. So I think let's try hyper-aggressive go at him. I'm going to have to keep my... Nah, we're going HUDless. We're a HUDless guy. Alright, we're going to start with that barrel. There's a barrel that's not rendering on the right. Then it renders later. Let's try and get towards that pole. We're in the air. We want to rip straight on that barrel. Come on, come on. Again. Oh, Stalker's big damage. Wonder if we can hear him healing. He talks about him cheating. Should have chose the RPG. I'm gonna keep my heart on. I've got to try and get both of those fucking barrels. Alright, Semi. I'm 1 HP. If we get better positioning on a pole and we get into a magazine fight, that's probably what we should do. That's what we just did then. We might be able to stack a double mag onto his head. We're gonna have to be better with our like movement. Let's try again. Again! Having HUD made no difference. Alright. Yeah, I really need to hit both of those barrels, right? We need to get into semi, quick. What's that fucking reload, bro? We're gonna bleed, we're gonna bleed, we're gonna bleed, we're gonna bleed, we're gonna bleed. Champ is here. The champ is here, boys. We fucking knifed him. No fucking way did we just fucking knife that cocksucker to death. I just tried 15 times.
What a fight, champ! What a fight! I was on the edge of my seat the whole time!
You fucking on the edge of your seat? Me too.
You should have warned me the tyrant was wearing all his gear.
Come on, man, I'm just the quartermaster. I keep what I'm given and hand
That
out
noise
what
is
they
cool
tell
in the
me.
background.
Address any complaints.
Not one of the devs
to
noticed this. None of them. Yeah? No one went, little annoying. Alright, let's take our prize. Come with me, buddy. I got people to show. What's up, big dog? I think this is yours.
You're the best thing that's happened to the arena yet, Skiff. You're ruthless, fearless, and you know how to put on a good show.
I cut that
Our
cunt's
revenue
throat.
was through the roof today. Here, that's your cut. You deserve it.
You broke the rules. How about a bonus? Oh fuck, does it matter what I say? Bro, did you say this top option? I don't want to find out there's a second prize and I don't get what you get, yeah? What headset am I using? Hey, Sabotage, I apologize, my bro. I've been locked in and I don't have my notification sounds again today, my bro. So top option. These are... They're the cheapest HyperX Bluetooth, yeah? Cordless. So there's like 3 in the HyperX range, I think. Yeah, like bang, bang, bang price. This is the lowest one, and very happy with it.
How about a bonus? Since you broke the rules and all.
A fight is only worth watching when it's a fight to the death. That's the main rule of the arena. But it only works if you snatch up a promising rookie and make a champion out of him, no matter the cost.
John
That's
Stalker.
what we've done with you. Here, Tyrant won't be needing this gun anymore.
Oh, gun. Is this the prize, bro? Exactly what you got? The sledgehammer? Bro, I'm not... I thought it was going to be that armor upstairs. Nice. That's a wild looking gun. Yeah, I don't know why in my head. Like, I thought it was going to be... It's not there. Wait, it's not there. So, oh yeah, well, where's that body? I want that body back. That's mine. Also, yeah, that's... Anyway, take it easy, brother. This is mine. Let's go to the bar and show everybody what we did. I'm sure they'll be proud. They'll sing, "The champ is here. The champ is here. Huzzah." Check this shit out, brothers.
There's gonna be more work now. More money too.
Da 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 da. Hungry after that. Yeah, you hungry, buddy? Huh? You a little bit hungry? You a little bit hungry? Insane we didn't get his body exosuit. Fuck, what is this game doing to me? If you don't give me a fucking exosuit, if somebody doesn't give me an exosuit soon, if I literally just have to go out and Google it and find it in the world, that's not how it should be.
Know your limits, man. Didn't you lose everything last time?
Don't you tell me what to do with my coupons, friend.
Yeah, you're not his fucking
You'd be better
dad.
off drinking your coupons than blowing them all on another stupid bet.
No
Same
way.
on your shotgun?
I've got a system, and it's
Look
going
at
to
this.
work this time. You'll see.
I like that it's
System
got
my
a radiated...
ass. You've got an addiction, man.
Oh,
That's
we can't
what you
take
got.
the hollow
Would
off
you
it.
please mind your own damn business?
Has it
You're
got
going
a
to
laser?
be jealous later.
Nope.
Mark my words.
Suit yourself,
Pretty
pal.
nice.
But I won't be buying any vodka to bring you to your senses this
Scanning.
time, okay?
Well, boys, we did it. I literally wrote that thing off when I had to fight the pseudo dog. Remember? I did the pseudo dog once and went, "Yep, nah, I'm good. Yeah, I don't need that. I definitely don't need that in my life." Maybe we should have put the guy that we killed and brought him in here, and he could have been our roommate. Let's do that. This is mine. Du. We'll do the rounds. Ragman! Joey, check this out. Huh? Yeah, I thought so. Yep, you know it. So, energy drink girl, did you notice that I killed the big dog? And I'm now the big dog around here? John the Stalker. What's up? Fred Durst killed this guy. Hey, check out this. Killed it. You can come touch it if you want to poke it with a stick later on. Put him where he belongs. We won't put him in our bed because that'd be creepy. But, there we go. You comfy? Yeah, put your legs, get your leg, there we go. Yeah, you alright? Yeah, you'll be right. I reckon we get a screenshot. We won. Let's get dumped on, motherfucker. So anyway, now our inventory's all messy. Alright, look, I don't want to be ungrateful because that's not what I am. But damn, I wish this was Sega that was highly modified. Because I think that's going straight into the box. You just can't beat mag reloads. But we got it, and we did the thing. So I think that goes there. We could have that there. What's this do? $98. Night vision goggles. Bear detector. Put our ammo back how we like it. That's right. Goes in that box. Maybe we can do that. Meds up there and food there. Alright, happy days. We done it! Alright, I guess we could do story mish now. We got everything's repaired. Nothing's damaged. We've got plenty of ammo for that. I wonder what we'd be fighting or doing. I wonder. We might actually... I'd say we're... Fuck, if we're going... If we're going to go against the infantry, I really want to take the big boy. The. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Get our 10 Nadas. How do we work this out? Well, like, yeah, we have to have that on us. It's imperative. There's no way to's, ifs, or uns, or buts about it. Then none of them are words. And I really don't know what this mission is at all. I don't know. She's not that heavy. Wait, it's got 2 different weights. What does that mean? Unloaded? Loaded? Maybe? $41.8, 47.9. So that was 6.1. So it weighs 6.1, which is that number. So it must be unloaded, maybe. I wonder. 505. No, I wonder what the 3.6 in brackets is. I wonder, anyone smart enough here to know that? Alright, I think we're bringing it. There's no... We're doing it, because I want to use it. Now... Let's get some AP rounds for our handgun. 72 is enough. We're going to bring a fair bit of 5.56 because reasons no one needs to know about. And we've got enough for that. We're not overloaded at all. We've got plenty of space, meds, drugs. I want more food. Eight sausages, 8 bread, 4 cans. No, that's not enough. And we'll take emergency condensed milk, like everybody should. Always have a can of condensed milk on you. Sorted. Yep. So, quick save. What time is it? We fought for fucking, what, a whole day straight just against, or maybe days. Who knows how long we actually slept for in those little breaks. Wonder if it just sleeps you for the hour. That would make sense. Alright. So, a minor incident, main mission. Ask Richter about the scientists. Let's go, boys.
No loot, no profit.
Oh, Penny Wong while he's giving us a long deposition.
Now. More money. I don't get paid to talk, but you gotta keep yourself entertained somehow, right?
I definitely thought you were Richter. I apologize. This has been a complete misunderstanding. I don't want any of your hand grenades. Wild inventory, by the way.
I'm gonna stay here.
Okie dokie. I think you might be missing a chromosome, just so you know. Alright, he's nowhere near here. Alright, so go out of here. Damn it. Which way? That way. Oh, maybe down here in this bar. Fuck, I haven't been down here in ages. Fuck, we forgot to even check this guy anytime we've been here. This guy here could have had work for us. Let's just check him
anyway. Did you hear the news? Freedom and Duty are at it again.
You said Duty.
Sit here and wait for Duty to storm in,
you said
take
Duty.
Rostock back, and execute me as a traitor.
Whoa.
But for the moment, It's mostly just threats. And I've still got work to do. So, what's your poison?
Exactly how long do I have to wait before we can have some boar head soup? Will that be ready soon? Oh fuck, we owe him an artifact as well. Alright, cool.
Drop by again. We'll have some drinks.
We'll have to check our artifacts, guys, and make later on another date and make sure.
Here's the
That's
photo.
Richter. Everyone knows that that's Richter, you
Everything in the zone
idiots.
has always been up for
He
sale.
seemed like a decent
I was just
dude.
the first to start.
It'll be hard to do this conversation with Richter if all these cocksuckers are talking. Anyway.
You want
to chat?
You rat snatched what's stuck from us.
I need to find some people.
And now you're doing it.
Ozerski mentioned you might be able to help me with that.
You're making some friends, I see. Ozerski is a man with a heart of gold. When he's not being pain in the ass, anyway.
You seem pretty popular yourself. Are you some kind of recruiter? Bringing folks to Strider, mingling with scientists, cozying up to Scar. And you keep popping up wherever I go, too.
Must be the zone's will. Nah, there's a plenty of recruiters here without me. By the way, there's that stalker who showed up after the signal, Strelok. Ever heard of him? He's a legend around here. I hear he's putting together a new crew. He doesn't like what's going on in the zone and he wants to shake things up.
What's Strelok up to?
Strelok?
What's his plan?
Huh?
That's something you gotta ask the man himself. And if he doesn't trust you enough, you'll never find out. Strelok is the type who keeps his plans to himself.
What happened to his old crew?
I could tell you they found lots of rare artifacts, left for the mainland, and lived happily ever after. But in reality, not everyone made it back from their trip to the monolith.
How can I find this Strelok guy?
Nah. I might have said too much already. Either the zone's gonna help you, or Strelok will find you himself. But I don't think you two would hit it off right now. As long as you and Scar keep looking for the Shining Zone, you better stay away from Strelok. He doesn't trust or cooperate with anyone. Can you really blame him?
I found folks in the zone I can trust. Strelok just needs to try harder. Speaking of which, do you know anyone on this list?
I know one of them, Dvupalov. He's a real grump when he's sober, which, thankfully, isn't often. He's usually holed up in his old hideout and doesn't entertain visitors. If you want to talk to him, you'll need to bring him a collar from a mutant. He used to do some research with the collars, and now he just collects them. Talk about sentimental.
Guess what type of collar we've had in our inventory for a real long time.
Is this the type of collar Dvupalov collects?
Whoa! You've certainly been around the zone if you've managed to find one.
Had it for like
You're
fucking
shaping up to
80
be
hours, bro.
quite the stalker.
I know.
Now that
Did
you have the collar,
early game.
you're good to head to Dvupalov's
Got
hideout.
two of them.
I'll send you the coordinates. If he asks you for a password, the answer is leash. Remember, if the professor offers you a drink, don't turn it down. It'll make the conversation smoother. But don't try to outdrink him either. You won't stand a chance.
We're going into a drinking game. I love it.
See ya.
I've prepared for this earlier in my life, guys.
None of us were fond of the Wardens, but at least
All
they
right.
got some order. Now we've got war.
So that mission was a conversation. And now that conversation's taking us to the chemical plant area, which, regardless of it being marked up for us with its name, we've kept it off limits. So we haven't looted it, we haven't investigated it much. Alright, that's pretty exciting, guys. We get to move on down to this area. Now, we've been walking through here, that's why some things are, you know what I mean? Bloodsucker Village, Proman CMD factory, we've done a mission there. Okay, but that's good news. We also, central elevator, we might go pick this stash up. We might do, oh, because that's, so you can see, I haven't been touching any stashes in chemical area. I knew that the game would eventually take me there, so we've been patient. So it's 8:30 at night. We are prepped, we're repaired. I don't see us modifying anything to head out. We could go and have a quick... Let's just have a look at our journal. Barkeep. That's... Hetal artifact and a horn. And then we've got mutants to shoot. Where are those bad boys at? We're not going to do that now, but it's just interesting to know what jobs we've got on and where. Okie dokes. Well, we've got another hour and a half, boys, so I think we will be going down to give the electronic... We're going to have a drinking game, that's right. Alright, so we want to head out on the south side and get onto that bridge. Let's get out of this shithole bar. Oh wait, it's 8:40 in the morning. That's great news. Best way to go out is that way. Is that even an option? No, I think that's the exit there. We go down here. Alright, quick bite to eat. Quick save of the game. Weapons check. Alright. We ain't in Kansas anymore, motherfuckers. If we go this direction, we should hit that intersection. Oh, actually, we should just follow the train line. That's going to cross over the bridge. It's funny, I'm going to start screaming and going, ah, yeah. But like, every time I walk outside the wall of a place like this, or like go out and start going to do something, like, it's just, every time it's got that fucking vibe, like, and it's so, you can see why people were so absorbed by the world that Escape from Tarkov, like, painted the picture of early days, yeah, when they were like, yeah, this is what it'll be. Like, Stalker was, you know, like, that's a massive inspiration for Escape from Tarkov. And, you know, it was meant to be an open world game, yeah, that you went out and built yourself up and, yeah, there's more than one. There's those pigs there as well. Let's go. Hey, nice of you to face me this time. You got anything for me, boys? Disappointed. Disappointed. I don't think we took a scratch point. No. Looks at health bar. We took a scratch. Oh, boys. Come on. Give us a pig bit. Give us a pig bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, piggy, piggy. Come on, piggy, 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 piggy. Piggy, 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 piggy. Nope. Piggy, 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 piggy. Nope. We'll take a bloodsucker tentacle. I know she wants a stack of 5 of them as well. What happened here, big dog? Hey, fellas. Wish you came through here a little bit earlier. You could have helped me. Got a little bit fucked up. Orange suit, man. You heading my way? Just yourself? You know what? If you weren't so fucking slow, we could travel together. I should be able to just walk up to you and be like, hey man, you wanna... Where you heading? He's like, I'm heading to fucking this joint. I'm like, oh. And then we can travel together. That could be cool. But this guy, he's doing a grind, boys. He's literally grinding the rail. I hope we didn't get lost. No. So we probably won't go through Central Elevator. Oh, we said we'll go through there and pick up the loot. There's a stash there. That must have been only shown to us recently because we've been into Central Elevator for a side mish. One would think we would have picked up the stash. It wasn't hostile, the area. It'd probably be hostile now, I can tell you that much. So it's up on top of these again. So I think from memory to get up, we had to go over to that office and do all that bullshit. So at least we're a little bit more knowledgeable about how to do it. Coming for you. Head tap. I haven't written down a single number for today. Like again, but that's a clip. Nice big fat fucking headshot. Too bad I couldn't do that in time to save those fellas down there. But nothing. Ooh, I hope I haven't been missing stuff because I haven't been crouching. That definitely better not be a thing. That's good to see. They keep you on your toes, these boys. They're unfortunate. Actually, I don't think we're friends. I think that's Ward. Bro's mustache, not allowed in the zone. Be careful about our weight. Oh, we'll take that. Careful about our weight. Unload. Oh, he had a whole armor on him as well. Fuck, this kind of fucked us up. Let's drop that. Okay, well, careful about our weight. Careful about our weight. Seize loot. So weird seeing armor on. Boys, I wore a balaclava yesterday, and for oh, and it vanished. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, we're taking it. I can't even remember what we were actually going to do. Oh, that's right. We were going on a mission, I believe. And I've gone and start... Look at this. There's been chaos here. Fucking chaos. Kicks the bottle of vodka. Just... What a game. What a game. What a fucking game. Quick save. This is the building I was talking about. Man, there could be some crazy nonsense about... And again, like, boys, that all there, that whole scene is completely organic. We can hear something organic happening off in the distance right now. Like, we've just got privy to hearing it. That's all that happened. Boys versus the boys. Blue on red traces. He's down. Boom, grenade. Let's keep going. See if we can push that. Don't crash, boy. Don't crash. Don't crash, don't crash. Just come good, come good, come good, come good, come good. I've got to save, I'm not worried. To the victor go the spoils. I don't know who these guys are. They look like mercs, full camouflage, but I can't speak. I don't know. Oh, hopefully they're cool with us bringing it. Alright, so down that way. I think it's going to be on like one of these platforms like that down there. There it is. I can't believe we didn't see that the other day when we were here. But guess, yeah, it's the enemy. That's a Stalker. Seen his patch. Yeah, that kind of fucked me up.
Everyone stay put.
I can bet shoot that barrel, I'm fucked. No, you don't. This is blood.
Grenade out!
Broken. Very thick. Very thick. Nice, he's getting pushed. Fuck, we're fucked heavy. Yeah, we're in the red. Eat that, boys. On me. See if that Stalker's still around. Yeah, looks like they're going for the Stalker. Radiation noise is crazy. We're gonna have to make a bit of a plan to get this fucking looty booties dropped off, because what? Boys. Wait a second. Hold the fucking phone. Look. These aren't red. These aren't red. Let's go. So we just need to take that railway line down. Is there an easy dip off here? Yeah, we're in a bit of drama here. We're gonna have to sort our weight out. We're in the red. We probably could just take a... Let's do that. Still guys standing up there. I think there's a ladder down somewhere, or maybe I just have to go back the way I came. I would like to do a bit more of like looting around and like seeing what's about, but I think it makes more sense to go straight to this chemical plant now. I'm glad we actually noticed that for this reason, because we could have just fucking missed that. Really? Is that a dog? He's just having a little gnaw. Let's move while we've got this fucking juice coursing through our body. You got anything for me, pup? When in Rome. We're already lost. We have. That's Vinta, that's the wrong thing. Fuck, they're in the wrong order. You good? Yo, we good? You alright, bro?
Hey, man. So long.
He shoots me when I turn my back. You got any doggy bits? Alright, let's keep going. Get this loot off us. These guys might have used to shoot at us because they were part of these guys here that used to be mad at me, but now aren't mad at me, and now they'll let me in their base. But which was weird because they let me in their base once, and they didn't let me in their base. But quick save. This is exciting. Another hub. Yeah, it looks like Ward here. Definitely looks like them. I think they're going to shoot at me. we're going to go with I have a thorough non-understanding of this game. Let's try and go in a different way. Alright. I did do a quick save just before that happened. I'm very happy about that. Big brained that. Holy dooly, brother. Now, I understand that we would have been, you know, mildly under full health because of that first shot, but bro just hit us with a fucking headshot, I think, from a tower with a sniper rifle. Tell me it didn't have that vibe about it. It didn't have fucking Lee Harvey Oswald vibes. It makes me happy to die like that, occasionally. Not a meme. Not exaggerating. Not trying to, what's it called, cope? Those spontaneous deaths like that, occasionally, I think are just awesome. Because for a while, you're in this universe, like when you get one-tapped by like a electrical anomaly or whatever, knowing that you're not the main character. You can just be ended like that. Putting random artifacts up your butt. Oh, I didn't get to finish that. Alright, so we're back here, realizing things, boys. We're realizing some stuff. So we could just go here to this guy and sell. There probably could be more guys around there to shoot at us. But this used to show as red, these two here. And I've got a bed there. I'm getting away, big dog. You got any stuff? Come on. So I guess we'll give it another go. That's funny because now I've said there's saves that haven't worked for me. I saved down the back of that train down there, right before I de-armed and walked into that clusterfuck. We're just gonna dip around this other side. Sick, that didn't hurt me, that just shooed me away. And we can at least, outside chance, maybe get to that trader on the outside of this facility. Because I've been in there and I've traded with them. But what I was saying is that there might be those guys who look like Ward. Or Judy. Nah. Judy's red and black. Ward's army green, I think. When in Rome. Like, we've said we'll come back to this to explore it more when we weren't as terrified. We've got another nom. So we can just pick it up easy. Gonna die. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No one panic. That'd be the worst worst thing we could do in a situation like this. It's kind of new to us. Heard burst lightning as well. Nicely done. Nicely done. Quick save. I don't think my saves are working. Yep, okay. It's working. Let's check out what we got. Flytrap. An uncommon artifact found in gravitational anomalies. The flagella cause burn upon contact with unprotected skin. Follow all safety precautions. Extra weight, radiation protection. Exactly the same as that. It is the same as that. I'm an idiot. There's a little tiny building on the outside. Yeah. There. Mercenaries. Mercenaries. Contracts renewal. Yeah? Mercenaries, maybe. Let us sneak in. Everything's cool, I'm fine. Whew. Friend.
Now that you're here, let's get down to business.
Yes, we shall get down to business. Why do you
Don't
sound
get
like
too
that?
excited.
I can see why you said don't get too excited. You got trash shit, bro. Anyway, you can buy all this trash shit. Don't accidentally sell. Oh, to be late again, boys. To be late again. Okie dokies. We're keeping parts. We got 4 of these. That's good. We got a lot of bloodsuckers stuff, but we love to suck the blood, and we're not touching anything else. 30k. That's not bad, boys. That's not bad. We need to build that money back up. We went
Shop's
a little
closed.
bit fucking full retard yesterday.
I wish you'd forget the way of this place.
He's a guide. No, we're
Hit
good.
the road already.
Oh, okay, you gotta cut that fucking attitude out, bro. Just pulls a gat on me, wrecks me. Alright, so I'm gonna say that, yeah, it's mercs in here. Alright, so... we can back onto our plan, now that we emptied ourselves. Quick save in here in case we get roasted outside the store. So, no, they're loners. Well, that's a loner. I don't know what you are. Role player.
Attention! The war base is under attack. Your life and well-being are our top priority. Therefore, any help is prohibited. Requires a visit to a medical professional.
Hope they fix stuff like that, like AIs speaking over each other. Like we were in a bar trying to get, you know, story mission. So like, yeah, they knew that there was going to be AI around, and maybe it just makes it more believable. But like, don't have 4 of them talking at the time while you've got a guy that's trying to tell you story information. I don't know. That's fucking incredibly helpful. I struggle listening at the best of times. Might try and just cut over this way. Immediately hear noises that make me regret making that decision. It'll be fine. Looks like we're about to we'll finish the stream off with a drinking game with the bro over here. I like those, how there's just leaves moving around and you think that it's an anomaly, but it's not an anomaly. I know it's anomaly, but I like saying anomaly. You're not my real dad, so you can't tell me what to do. Look at this. Great day. What time do you reckon it is? Where's the sun? So that's the west. What, you reckon 5:30? Not even close. 1:50, and that's the south. I like this bridge, it's not filled with danger. It just collapses. I drown. Across the bridge at the first right at the intersection. Oh, there is danger. But not for us, John Stalker. Now I did this once like this, right? Because I thought that they were higher off the ground than normal. And so I crouched through there, but I never realised that, you know what I mean, I was doing the thing anyway. I just thought that I was avoiding all the pieces of glass. Just, I'm an idiot.
Everyone stay put.
You boys finished your hooting, hollering, and all your bullshit. Alright, we're not going to pick up all of their loot. We're not going to pick up all of the loot. Definitely not picking it up. You have a 5.56 ammo on you. Where's your 5.56 gun? Can't hear it. Anyway. Oh, this is cool. Yeah? Because, again, we walk... See, like, a lot of places you're not going to get told to go to for a story mission or even a side mission. Yeah, but I walked past this once. I was like, let's go. We should go and look at that. It looks interesting. We didn't. Thank God. We weren't meant to be here if we were. Whiskey, don't knock that over, please, big dog. What are you doing? You want to come up? We come in peace. Hello. Knock, knock. Been sent here to get drunk with you. Not gonna believe it.
What do I want?
I want to get wrecked. Do you want to get wrecked?
Leash.
Oh, that's
Come
right.
on in, and don't drag your feet.
Excellent. We told him we want the leash. We're gonna get wrong on all accounts, and that's the moon too. Do you want to get lost? Yeah, in the wilderness with G Father. I'm like, guys, this is the west, and you're like, it's a full moon. It's directly above us. Where are you getting this information from? This place seems a little scary. Yo! Big dog! Godfather! I want the leash.
Hand it over. You're new around here, aren't you? Or have I just forgotten you? I had an assistant I'll never forget. Nightingale. It was a delight to work with and a great drinking buddy. It's a shame he's gone. Think you can fill his shoes?
I wasn't planning to. I'm here about...
I know what you're here about. The first ones in the house. But we'll enjoy it right here on the spot. You can fetch the bottle from my lab. It's just down the hall.
Alright. %, goes the wrong way. Down the hall.
You couldn't find it.
Calm down, buddy.
Bottles tend to vanish into thin air around here. Must be yet another one of the zone's little wonders. Hey, come on, take a seat. I've got a spare one.
Bro's talking to himself. That was a bizarre interaction.
All right. Let's sample the goods. Let's have one. And then we can talk about what, where, and how much.
Sounds good.
Here's to the start of our partnership.
Cheers.
All right. Here's to our partnership.
We're drinking out of beakers. Love it. That is fucking raw dog science right there. This guy rapes us.
Not even a flinch, huh?
Nah.
That sort of bravado isn't gonna impress me. When you're drinking, you've gotta put your heart into it.
Fuck, bro. Loves alcohol, eh?
Where are we? How about another one?
Let's do it.
Let's toss another one back.
You're definitely not a grad student. That's a good thing. Look, about those scholars. Leave them out next time. The shop's closed. What's the point of stocking up on collars if I don't have a leash? It was a promising project, sure. But it's time to bid it farewell. Bottoms up, Stalker.
I'm interested in a different project. The Controller. You were a part of it.
The last thing I need is another Sherpa pestering me. That grad student is obsessed with the subject. The idea of blissful ignorance is utterly beyond him. That means I could use another drink. After the third shot of my elixir, even the most hopeless souls can start to grasp the basics of abstract thinking. Then we can talk for real. So what do you say? You down for a few more drinks, or maybe just one for the roads?
This is a wild part of the game. I'm really not sure what I'm meant to be doing. I think we should keep drinking.
Let's have another one.
Be un-Australian, not
Sure.
To abstract thinking.
It's easier. Three 200ml shot.
If man is the measure of all things, then the measure of a man is 3 shots of this magic vodka. So go ahead, ask your questions while I'm feeling charitable.
Happy days. Where's the
How
bathroom?
do you destroy phantoms and defeat someone who can create induced illusions?
Seen double, eh? You probably just had some bad vodka. Try some of mine. It's good for more than just keeping radiation at bay.
When I saw the man who created those phantoms, I was stone cold sober.
Ha ha ha. And I was stone cold sober when I saw evidence that it was impossible. But who am I to forbid you from living in a world of illusions? If you're really so eager, drag your ass to X5. That's where the whole 3-ring circus used to be. Try to find a blueprint for the suppressor. It's out to help you. I'm all out of vodka anyway. Come on. I'll give you the key card for the lab. The colors were a crude instrument. The suppressors, on the other hand, they were designed to dampen abilities of a fine nature.
Sorry, boys. I was gonna piss myself again. Whiskey stole the chair. Come on, buddy. Hop up. Good boy. Oh. Chaos here in Godfather Central, boys. I'm so close to knocking this screen over. It's on this, like, stand, and it's getting janky. We'll have to fix that tomorrow. Yeah, come on, big, beautiful boy. Alright, so it turns out we've done 3 billion alcohols into our eyes. Does everyone do that when they're drunk and they're walking around someone's house trying to find a toilet? Pretend you're an aeroplane. Because you like always sort of swaying. Whoa.
Now, where did I put it?
Hey, big dog, you want to get some handrails up along here or something? Because we could fall off. We're drunk.
That's just some job. Hold on.
Hurry
Let me give
up.
you the key to the X5 first.
No.
All right. What were we talking about? Look, no,
I don't fucking know.
just some job.
And we'll get more drunk, baby.
Look, a pickle.
Whoa, fucking
I'll
shit.
save it for later.
Oops.
Fuck, where are you off to? The artifact just popped out of the steel. Grab me, Stalker. Left. No, right.
Oh, you slippery little sucker. We got it. Got it, buddy. Victory vodka. I did it. We did it. There you go, big dog.
Why, you're light on your feet, Stalker.
I am incredibly
you can
light on my
hang
feet.
on to this one. You've earned it.
Yeah, don't let him take advantage of
Went
me.
after the artifact like a bullet from a gun. Seems like I gave the keycard for X5 to Sherpa after all. That's why I hate teetotalers. The bastard must have caught me in a good mood. Anyway, if you want the suppressor, you need to talk to that boring grad student yourself. He's over in Nagropron, staying close to X5. And now for the 4th shots. The happiest of them all.
Bro, I'm fucking 2 bottles deep after our 3-shot saga.
Oh, good. This is my blissful plan of experiment. Here comes oblivion. You, whippersnappers, should stay away from all this. Nothing good ever comes of it.
Imagine he just fucking puked all over me.
Never will.
Covered my whole screen.
You're the first Project X scientist I've met who's still alive. I'm curious to hear about it firsthand.
Believe me, those men of great learning would rather not have my tongue tarnish their legacy. So I'm more than willing to do exactly that. Here's the scoop. Project X was a bunch of charlatans, and I was the most shameless one of them all. How's that for a revelation?
You used to work with phantoms. Tell me about the ability to create them.
I used to work on lots of things, including that one, yeah. What can I say? It didn't pan out. Turns out, not a single subject was capable of controlling even a paltry ability like this.
What was the purpose of the Controller Project?
Producing one failure after another. No, really, the project was meant to put the abilities of mutants to good use. But can we truly blame mindless creatures for their actions? Those in charge should have known right from the start that nothing could be changed. When you try to fix someone else's mistakes, you only end up making new ones.
It's not necessarily right. But
so why did you collect those collars anyway?
They're the only thing I have left to
it's
remind
a kink
me
thing. I like
of
to
all
wear
my
them.
future scientific endeavors. Sentimentality, a quirk of human nature. Who can really say? Anyway, here's to leaving sentimentality behind.
Guarantee he's got a snork that he has sex with somewhere out the back, yeah? Makes sense. Alright, so we asked him everything. Done.
Move your ass already.
Bro, don't get like that. Why is everyone like that in the zone? The second you've done doing a mishy-mish for them, they want to just treat you like rubbish. I don't like it, laddie. Anyway, what's this joint? What do we got here? You got any loot around there, big dog? You're on the piss already? Hey. That's for you. You need it more than me. Now, could there be some... Oh, what artifact did we get? Crystal Thorn, radiation protection. Boring. Fuck, he's mixing his own, boys. Alright, credit Stu. I reckon we're going to put something in this. Maybe we bring him something back and we put it in. It looks like a machine we might be able to use. But the way that they hide things that you can use with things that you can't use is incredible. Like, for a while there, I thought I was going to have to pull this lever. Like, what is this place? What is this place? Locked door. Goes down. Bro, I'm going back to Gamma. This game is pissing me the fuck off. Oh, big man. No, I completely understand it. Go for it, man. Oh, I know he's meant that. Yeah. I couldn't stand that pit. That was rough. Yeah, I really struggled. And again, yeah, you're doing this Mosin, aren't you, bro? Yeah. Nose and pistol run. There's a bag under that bed. There's a pan there. Bro's a gamer. Fuck, when I say those big bags, I get pumped like they're going to have more stuff in them. We probably shouldn't have taken his vodka. That's... You wouldn't go into a drug addict's house and steal their heroin. Unless you were a drug addict yourself. Let's make sure there's no PDAs or notes around that we should be picking up. A few bottles of water. Oh, caps on but can't get them. Another guitar in the zone. Oh my god, you can open... Boys, I was just about to say, it would be sick if you can open the fridge. I did not know that was a thing. A little meal for us to get our... Oh, shut the fridge. We are lovely guests, and the guy was pretty nice to us up until the end, so... Oh, bro, yep. So, you can only save back at a fireplace, is that correct? Sounds like we've got a storm. Let's make sure we got... as much as we can. Can we go back in?
Piss off, Sherpa, to the red forest with you.
Oh, but you can get... So you get save checkpoints in missions? Is that what you're saying as well? On top of your saves? But you don't get to dictate when they are? Obviously, I can't go back in there. Doesn't want me back in. What a big jerk. Thought we could get wrecked again. It's like you left 3 seconds ago. I'm like, yeah, I know, but I'm good to go again. Definitely looks like a door that I should be able to open. Hey, brother. Mate, like, just as a little suggestion, as a workaround, because, look, again, that was one of those sections as well, and I was very early in the game, so it's hard to tell, but I did fucking struggle and stress out there at exactly that part, leaving the sphere. You know that stupid mod that I was saying that kind of wrecks the game if you let it persist? Maybe you could have that mod on for that section, yeah, that... stops them from trying to beam you through walls, but like everyone's saying in the comments for it, it causes issues just due to the fact that the world won't be able to shoot at the world, you know, like that. But maybe you could just chuck it on, do that bit, because that's like a... There is a mosquito near me, guys. I'm not fucking stimming out. I'm trying to kill it. Get past that point and then get rid of the mod. Nice, glad I could help. Hopefully it does help. It doesn't cause any conflicts or any nasty shit, but give it a go, yeah. It might just make them a little bit silly just for that one bit, because I'll give you an example of what, like something for a mod set that I'd read. Like somebody was saying that, you know, like the mod set that I want to try for my next playthrough is saying that the starter zone, it feels impossible. So like until you get out of the starter zone to garbage, which basically that mission is the stepping point, I think, it feels unplayable, but once you get out of that, you're going to understand why it's like that, and it'll feel great. And that sort of makes sense to me. Like, again, you're like so vulnerable and so weak at the start of the game. You got no artifacts, you got no ability to store them. You don't have bulk meds, you don't have great guns, everything's fucked. No armor. You're running around with a leather jacket on. So, boys, we're gonna go a little bit of a. We've only just hit 8 hours. It does say 8 hours, not 6 hours. I'm freaking out. You're trying so hard. Yeah, I know, bro. Like, and again, mate, like, I think that there's a good chance that the things that you're very much disliking about the game get adjusted or start getting fixed once this new patch drops, because apparently this engine change that they're doing, it's not going to the latest iteration. I think it's going to 5.54 of Unreal Engine, and they're saying that a lot of bugs and things that are causing limitations on the old engine hopefully are going to be patched up. Boys, some guys loot. We started today with a story mission, yeah? We travelled all the way down to the swamps, yeah? We teleported from about here into the swamps, and then, whereabouts, like there, somewhere, there, old barge. We teleported from there into the swamps. We got a pretty cool upgrade that we've yet to use properly. Then we made our way out of the swamps, all the way back to Rustock, and we started our second. We then completed the whole arena. Yeah, we are now arena lords. The last boss of the arena is in the bed next to me. Oh, fuck, he's got his body. And then we made our way down to here to have a drinking competition, which is a great way to finish the night off, I think. I think we might go another half an hour. I don't know. Central elevator. Why is there another stash in there? So we must have got that from that PDA we just got. Yeah. So that's pretty funny, because we know 100%. Yeah, that we just went there to get that one stash. We marked it off, and now there's one back in this building. So that's what I mean. It can pay divvies to, like, just spend some time looting around when you're there, because we may have found this other stash that we're now getting notified of its location. But either way, we've got enough time. We might do that. We might bounce back to that and get that. Thought I heard a dude make a noise. Get another, I don't know, even, it's weird, eh? Like, I know I need to get a better night's sleep tonight than I did last night. Maybe that was half the reason I was a little bit grumpy today. Sounds like some bloodsuckers out here doing bloodsucky things. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Like this, the ability to climb this hill. I don't know why this seems like, you know, something that wouldn't be in this game. Yeah, but like, it's a big hill. Say this is outside of Slag Heap, maybe one of the highest hills in the game. One of the highest. I'm not calling it Everest, alright? Let's look under the bridge. Yeah, I definitely agree with what you're saying there, bro. Modders will finish this game. Not this time. Godfather detected this one. I pull this and like 16 grenades like drop from the roof. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Look at this, bro. He's just had it. That's how you feel, bro. Yeah, head on the desk. God fucking damn it. Probably not what I wanted. Make sure we don't miss anything in my drunken stupor while I'm in here. Yeah. Mate, I'm excited about that, yeah? I love that that's a thing. Yeah, that Gamma ruined this for you, yeah? I know it sucks, actually, like, I sympathise for you, yeah? But just knowing that that's what, you know, potentially waits me if I've got the testicular fortitude to give it a go. It's going nighttime. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Glass on the bridge. Match in the gas tank. Boom, boom. Oh, that dragonfly flew directly into my eye. Yeah. I definitely don't want to log out. Like wind the stream up at night in a dangerous area where I'm not welcome anywhere. Oh fuck. Yeah, you might have a hole in your head, motherfucker. You got friends?
I'm hit! I need help!
Motherfucker. Where's your gun?
Everyone stay put.
Where's your fucking gun? Yeah. Fuck you. Alright, it's starting to get... Punch this. You know what time it is, boys. Liver crushing time. Quick save. Run. We're a little bit thick. We could potentially do a Herculi. One of them. Energy drink tracer. Boom. Now I think it's my first left that I need to take. This should have me heading north. I should be going through some psychic radiation now. Further up there. We're getting home. We're getting home tonight. Look at us go. Phenomenal athlete. Hope I haven't taken a wrong turn. No, keep going. Crush him. I prefer to wake up tomorrow and start at Rostock, boys. Have a clear plan. Be safe. Not spawn into what, like I fucking dealt with today. Stressful, just fucking spawning in like right here at night. Fucking ready to fight fucking absolutely everything under the sun. Or under the moon. It's our home over there, boys. Big bubble. So I think we go in this left door over here and then go around the booble. That's the west over there, boys, where the sun's setting. Another mission out in the zone. Complete, boys. Complete. Oh, look at this
I've got a
guy.
hankering for baked apples all of a sudden.
Just hanging out with the boys. You guys have a good day out there? Yeah, me too. Me too. Why am I getting lost? Because the door's shut. Ah! We got stuff to sell. Fucking peanuts. Let's fill our box up. Go to the bar, we'll go and have a quick drink. Wind the night up. Crystal meth. Fly trap. Some sucker parts. We need some Herculi. Boys, we've fucking used it all. We'll have to buy some from a doctor or some form of medical expert. We're lucky we had all our vodka on us when we ran into that drunk guy. He was heaps more fun to hang out with. Alright. That's alright. That's alright. And that'll do. And look at this. We've only got the duty badge, or the ward badge, in our inventory now for mission specific things. That's good. We've cleared out quite a lot. We didn't get too fucked up. Like our guns did, but our armor didn't. That's nice. Took less hits. Stash is looking pretty mean. What do we got now? Chimera is we're chasing pig. Boarfang, we got one, guys. Out of all those mutant parts today, and I'm pretty sure we got that for free. We didn't even kill, like we didn't make that kill. That's rough. All right, so definitely some more boar hunting gonna go on tomorrow. Yeah, it's rough. But we should be able to accept a mission for Bloodsuckers. I reckon. Bouyans. We've got the numbers, and maybe even Snork. Fleshies, dogs. So we'll see how they go. Hey, my bro. Mate, I fucking love this game. I've never played any other Stalker game, anything past fucking 10 minutes, and then going, this is too old. And people will have differing opinions, but if you've got no experience with it, give it a go, my bro. Like, I think 120 hours now. I'm not finished through the story campaign. I haven't been bored once. Every single stream, I'm like, I love this game. This is crazy. Yeah, so it's dripping with immersion. It's got enough meat on its bones, but like, if you're a previous Stalker player, I can completely understand. Yeah, like, there's a game called Gamma, which is like a big collection of older games, and so people that are fluent in that, yeah, or have got thousands of hours, they might not agree with me, yeah, but ask anyone that's just played this off the rip, mate, it's fucking sensational. It's got new content coming soon as well, maybe in like, I don't know, what, month or a couple of months or something like that, or soon. So you've got some more stuff to get into, and yeah, I'll be playing it tomorrow, mate, all day on stream, the day after it. After I finish this, I'm going to start a new playthrough. I'm buying a new computer just so I can, like, crank the graphics up. So, yeah. It's exactly, you know, I'm frothing. But, yeah, if you're brand new to the stream, I haven't seen your name before, my bro. I couldn't agree with him more, mate. Yeah, like, if you've heard of Escape from Tarkov, mate, like, that game wishes to be, like, it comes from this core universe, like, you know, like, and, yeah, I can't blow its fucking, pump its tires up more, mate, and the game's accessible by modding. There's so many different ways that you can change the game, and in 2 years' time or 10 years' time, mate, people will still be playing this game, and you probably won't be able to recognise it. But yeah, so like, I'm pumped to finish the game just so I can add a bunch more mods to the game and start it again and make it even more difficult and less accessible. And but yeah, mate, fucking, if you don't want to just like commit, I've got like, yeah, now 100 hours on my YouTube channel of me playing through it. You could just choose a random fucking VOD and have a watch and see if that's your type of vibe. I might not be the right player to watch for you, but I think I'm doing alright as a rookie, and I've had real luck with a bunch of nice guys like Exhale. I've got Skeptical, he's a John Stalker in the making. We've got my boy Wolf. We've got a bunch of guys. We've got a guy called Skiff. That's the main character out of this game. So the amount of people that I've had come to just like help out, and they're not fucking dick community members at all. Like, they all just want to like make sure people, you know, can play the game, but they don't want to ruin shit for you. So yeah, I'm flabbergasted by it, mate. I consider myself a Stalker streamer now, not just a streamer. I had a balaclava on for 12 hours yesterday playing this game. Like an idiot. Alright, boys. And we are just winding up now, my bro. So, look, I will be on tomorrow and all over the weekend, mate. And I stream for around about 8 or 9 hours a day. So, hopefully I can catch you and maybe you can watch a little bit and see if it's your vibe. But, like, have a look at the map, my bro. Like, look at...
Robert better not get in my face.
Oh!
Because I'll drop that motherfucker.
Alright, now you're going to have to train me how to say your name. Smanak? Is there clever things at 2K? Smack 2K? Mate, I don't know really what to call you, but... Smake? Nika? Not sure how to pronounce the two. But thank you, sir. Smain? 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 I'm trying. I'm gonna call you Big Dog Super Bro. Cheers, my bro. I appreciate the follow. Thanks heaps, mate. Like, just to give you an idea, yeah, like, this is one of the, like, bases on the map that you can hang out with, and it's got traders and stuff, right? So, like, we're in this building, yeah? You can see how many buildings are in this whole, just this little area, right? This walled compound, yeah? And you zoom out. And you zoom out. And you zoom out. And you zoom out. And then you go, alright, that's one... This isn't like a town. This is like a factory or something, yeah? This is the Red Forest. We haven't even been up here, bro. Yeah? Look at this. Like, multi-story fucking apartment building after apartment building. Look, another giant factory. This is look, it's just... It's crazy, bro. The world that's here, and then I'm about to blow your mind as well, right? So, like, all these, each dot is a location that you will go to every single one of them, right? And you'll never ever see a location that looks the same unless it's 100% meant to look the same. Do you know what I mean? Like, but like the detail in this game is crazy and phenomenal. The way that you explore things is completely different to other games. Like, the amount of times I've been looking for something and I've gone, nah, fuck it, I give up, I can't find it. And then as I give up, I like jump down to get out of there, and where I land, like, I look down in a hole and I'm like, oh my god, it's right there. Like, it's humongous. There's so much to do, so much to explore. I don't think I'm rushing the game. I'm about 120 hours through, and I'd say I'm about 85% through the story. I'm doing side missions, I'm exploring. But then you go and look at this map like this, and you go, see all this frosted area? There's an outside chance that one day that all becomes map, yeah? This area here, one day, that's not in the game, but that will be released soon, we believe. This area, this area, this area, this area. But then, you know what I mean? Imagine what's behind this cloud. Maybe there's nothing. Maybe there is something. I keep imagining. But yeah. I was going to say, buy it if you're not happy. Come and see me. Nah, but I can't do that because people are subjective, mate. But I don't like scary games. I don't like fucking... Yeah, I like PvP shooters. I like Arma. I like Battlefield. I like PUBG. I like Tarkov. Yeah? And this game's just taken me from those games and made me not... Like, I'm here for a while. Yeah, bro, I love how I've been watching Gamma footage, and like, I recognise places like Garbage and Rostock, and yeah, I think it's awesome. You'll just head back to the yeah. See, like, the bro here, like, Skeptical, me and him started playing it around the same time, and yeah, he's just saying, like, I've just gone back to an area, so like, this is the second area that you unlock, yeah. And so he's just venturing back in there, even though he's like sort of up in the game where I am, and he's finding stuff that he left there, yeah, that you just have no idea about. Like, have you gone through and looted all these houses? I don't know. Have you gone through and had a look at all of the, you know, this is a tunnel. That's a tunnel entrance, you can tell. Have you gone in there yet? I haven't. Have we looked on top of this bridge over here? Nah. I know I went in here to do a mission, but something scared me, and I was so early days in the game that I got in there, I did the thing, and then ran out of it. Did I go around and search all around there? Nope. So yeah, it's phenomenal, mate. No, it's not PvP, it's PvE. All your interactions are with AI. But yeah, look, don't ever buy the game thinking that one day it might become a PvP game. Don't ever do that. Like, people would give their left and right legs just in order to be able to play this with a friend. Yeah, like, have a friend to go around the zone with. If that ever happens, that'll change the Earth's rotational ability. But this universe goes past this game, mate. You can go onto an Arma 3 server, a DayZ server, a Arma Reforger server, a Project Zomboid server, and people will be building this exact world in those games because this game just fucking altered gaming. It was advertised originally as a multiplayer. I don't think it was advertised. I don't think that would definitely be the case. But I know that there has been talk about like making a PvP game out of it. Yeah. So, but again, like I said, I would never ever purchase. You're buying this as the best single player game you've ever played. That's it. Oh, it was? All right. But yeah, it's got legs, my bro. Yeah. You hearing what the bro's saying there? Yeah, he's saying, man, he's 10 years he's been playing this game. He's got thousands of hours in like another version of this game, like an older version called Gamma, which is considered like you've got to do training in order to be able to play that game. You've got to do research. You got to meet people in the community and cooperate with them in order for these things to go ahead and happen. Like, I could go up here and find like some loot that I'd missed, you know what I mean? And this is inside like a gated hub. Like, it's just, you could go drop down, I'm not saying that'll be there, but like there could be loot behind this couch there. It's just wild. There's not going to be anyone out there that's going to 100% complete these games. Yeah, it's defo got legs. Yeah. And it's funny because, mate, I've been so interested in the game. I've owned this game for 2 years and haven't played it because, like, when I first turned it on, my computer couldn't handle it. The game itself wasn't in a good place after release. But for years, I've been watching other people play the other games. I've been watching stuff about the lore, like, so this feels good to get into it. There's endless Stalker content out there, huh? 100%, 100%. Now, on that note, boys, we have had a banging day in the zone, right? We have now just had Chemical Plant as an area officially unlocked to us through the story. So now all of these stashes are open game to me in my eyes. So we're going to start exploring that tomorrow. So I think tomorrow we're going to... Because we can just go down here, clear these, 3 out, come back, dump, clear these ones out, come back, dump it off, have a little wander around. Maybe we can get some more pigs done. I'm very interested in getting back to Malachite to complete the hunting missions as well. And then I would say tomorrow we will be, like, after we do that stuff, we will go back over here. We're going to go and sort these mutants out for the brother, get that side quest done, maybe pick up a couple of more stashes there. We'll try and clean up the map a little bit tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be a big story day tomorrow. We might do one, like midway or something like that. Don't know, but I would like to get a bit more loot, a little bit more money up, where after a catastrophic spending spree last night, we're not doing too bad. 272,000. We didn't spend a huge amount today. Like, maybe spent 50, 60 grand on repairs. And it's 12:15. So if we go to bed now by eating some food quickly, Because you can't go to bed hungry, we all know that. That's why when I get out of shut down the stream, I'm going to be going to eat some food. Bro's still hungry. Let's get one of these into him. Unbelievable anime, like that, mate. Yeah, the care in this game is just fucking wild, like. All right, boys. This sets us up for tomorrow's stream. You just bought Armor of Forger to try that server, bro. Yeah. So this is what I mean. Yeah. So guy here has bought an amazing game, Armor of Forger, but he's bought it so he can go and play Stalker in it, because bro's got 10,000 hours in every other version of Stalker. Thanks very much, Hollywood. I appreciate you guys being here. I fucking love it. And man, like I said, guys, like fucking. Yeah, I was stressed out before I started the stream today. I don't know what the reason was. Like, I just had some fucking shit on my mind. Like, but like, yeah, as soon as I get on and fucking start fucking doing this, escaping and fucking just chatting with the units, it's so much fucking fun. So I appreciate you guys. Let's have a quick look at what type of day it's going to be for us. Oh, early fog, boys. You know that's how we love it. And it's 7:30 in the morning. Good time for an unemployed person to get up, I reckon. So sit on our bed. We'll turn our HUD on. We won't press F9. We'll press F5 because that's save. Also disappointed our friends left the bed there. Just seeing that guy reminded me that we've lost our friend. I'm going to press save again because I don't trust it. You were born on the day of the Chernobyl disaster too? Man, you didn't stand a chance. You were always gonna be a massive Stalker fan. That's so cool. Exhale. And I love that, bro, when you came in and gave us a follow was when I was yelling and losing my mind, and your name was like Exhale, and I was like, breathe. Yeah, and then your name came up. Yeah, man, that is wild. Wild coinkydink. Alright guys, don't run away from me because we're going to have a quick check and just see if there's any whānau on. Whānau is the Maori word for family. I'm not Maori, I just like the word. And we're going to just see if there's any friends, family on that we could drop you off to. This is my list of whānau members, guys. If you'd... And anyone here as well, flick my boy, press on Hollywood's name and press on Skeptical's name. Both of these boys stream. Skeptical streams a bit of Stalker. He started it up again. And my boy Hollywood, he plays a variety of different things, but bro can drive a truck, let me put it that way. And he's got a mean setup. So if you don't mind a bit of truck driving, just press on their name, give them a follow.
Said to me, I think I'm 186, 185. I don't know.
But
I might be wrong.
Unfortunately, no kitties on. Alright, so thanks everyone for watching. It's been super fun. I'm going to remember to turn the stream off before I go and get naked and come and sit back down. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow. And all the new guys that we met as well. Fuck. Awesome.